Hey there, Blackwatch. How you doing? You've been waiting at the bus stop for the bus that don't arrive. Ouchie, ouchie. Happy Sunday. We just got barked at by 6 dogs. Yes, Ed. What's happening? We've been down on the beach most of the day. We're just walking home now. But I'd have a quick live. Say, how's it going? Happy Sunday, everyone. One and all. I must say, it's rather off-putting being invited to the bar and having to refuse. For 2 reasons. I'd refuse sitting at the bars these days. It's not fair on the dogs, and it's not fair on the pocket. So, yeah. Sure, it'd be much easier to leave the dogs at home, and I could go socializing. But that's not really the life that I live. Well, there's one to be blocked. Yeah, Motor City Maniac. What's happening? Sorry, I didn't mean to highlight that message. I was trying to delete uh, another message from an unwanted individual. It's funny, isn't it? I think it's real funny. It's funny, a lot of people's, I keep listening to them and they keep going on about numbers, subscribers, yeah, likes, and those that are viewing. Well, if that's all that's important for people, surely Facebook is a better platform for you. There it's all about fake friends and build your community up. I keep listening to people, and you think it's the lotteries, that these people are playing with, the amount of numbers that they keep referring to. And if you see these people that keep referring to the numbers and your channel is small, it's not got many this and it's not got many of that, well then look at your own channels, is what I say. Rather than concerning yourself on other people's channels and lives, create your own. And that's same for the clippers, the snitch and bitch and gossiping channels. Create your own content. Why you gotta depend on folk like myself? I'm not. I don't have anything to offer you trolls, yeah, and you perverted sickos, apart from a long prison sentence. That's all that's available for you peoples in my world. I see so many channels being torn to pieces for every little reason of reason. And I'm happy that people are finally cottoning on. I mean, like, I'm starting to read and listen to folk. They're reciting things that I was saying for the last year about certain individuals. Like I always said, I'm a bit of a trendsetter. I always have been. Hey there, little shit stirrer. Welcome, welcome. Northern Sounds. Hello, Exciter. Hello. Good evening, Stevie Bite. Yes, yes, crazy purple Kirby lady. We remembers it is you. You gave your you gave this away yesterday. Yeah. You remember Ford for life, not knowing who I am. I've been talking to Ford for life in many chats for wow, 8 months, 9 months, maybe even 10 months. Yeah, it was funny. Thank you. Excuse me while I burp. Yeah, thank you, little shit stir. Yes, yes, Nilo. Nilo's in the house of Nilo. I gotta put my camera on now and show you my nice new haircut. I shaved yesterday. I can't remember whose channel I was listening to. Oh yeah, I do. Julicy, 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 or something like that. There was one called Marta on the panel, or was it Cindy? Who knows? One thing I do know though, they calling my name out like I'm theirs is a little bit of a piss take. I mean, doxing. Yeah, I've got a channel title. You know, my channel title is like how you communicate with me or refer to me. My channel title. If you're using my father's name, then excuse me. You've been told 1,000 times. Leave my fucking father out of it. Yeah. My father likes putting shotguns in people's faces. My father likes putting false statements. Yeah. But that's nothing to do with me. So stop using me with my fucking father's name, is what I keep saying. Wow. Yes, says Peggy. Peggy's in the house. You can't hear me. No. Oh dear. Yeah. Yes, yes, Peter Pope. Good to see you, fella. Finally, the boys have laid down. Finally. Having to tell them to lie down. Ain't, whoa, look at that. The Arcash is there. Wow. Wow. The volume, the volume. How's that? Is that better? I've just turned my volume up. Maybe you need to put your volume up. Well, I'm going to roll a joint with some Moby Dick. I'm a looking well. I tell you what, Arcash, I don't fucking feel well. I feel fucking battered. Swear down now. Yes, yes, Purpleaki. Welcome to the house. Welcome to the outside. I'm kind of walking home. I've had a nice, relaxing day on the beach today. I did want to join. I did want to share on panels. Beautiful blue skies and beautiful blue sea. But that's how many people knows me, anyways. So it's kind of like, yeah, I didn't want to share that today, or I did want to share it, but I just didn't. Just couldn't be arsed. I'd much rather say hello to the people that are right in front of me. Yes, yes, Jamie Sawyer. Big respect, bro. Big respect. It's funny, isn't it, how small villages talk? How small villages, yeah, communicate with everyone that's worth communicating with. To be introduced to tourists because they're family members of friends that I've met in the village. Yes, Mrs. Magpie. Whoa, Mrs. Magpie, I'm surprised to see you in the house this weekend. It being the anniversaries and all that, and I think this birthday's being celebrated as well. I'm not sure whose birthday you celebrating, but I seen you celebrating someone's birthday. So I just gave it a thumbs up without any intrusion. But I'm happy for your anniversary, sharing your anniversary with your grandfolk. Very romantic, very beautiful. I'm assured that things like things that are hereditary, we're more likely to inherit from our grandparents than we are from our own parents. So it's like, yeah, really special. Oh, it's the hubby's birthday. Wickety wicked. Mr. Magpie, happy birthday. Wow. Wow. So it's a wedding anniversary and a birthday. Whoa. Whoa. That's a busy, busy household. Busy, busy weekend. Whoa. I think the anniversary be a bit more celebrated than the birthdays. Yeah. Yeah, the wedding anniversary. I think that's a lot more yeah, YouTube. Gamers, yeah. Mm-hmm. Aye, aye, aye. Well, if anybody wants to come up on panel, the link has been pinned. Exciter. The Turdy Water got blocked for bullying women, basically, for targeting other people. When he wanted to target me, he had no ammunition to fire at me, so he fired at innocent peoples, dragging up things that were dealt with a long time ago. Now, people's knowing that I gave him benefited out when other people told me to time him out, block him, get him out of there because of him being a bad to them. For me, I really wanted to please the peoples, but I really wanted to have my own reasonings rather than being under the thumb of others. I'd rather have my own reasonings. When other people gave me reasonings, I looked into it myself, and then the next, he was gone. For me, I didn't appreciate all day, every chat for the last fucking 6 months. Him and other people dominating with bullshit energy and attitude and bullshit fucking slanderous crap. I'm bringing bullshit from other channels into this one. You see, a lot of people will encourage that individual as well as they encourage the fucking drone, as well as they encourage the collective. For myself, those people I've learned for myself the hard way, and I've shown people of this chat my standards, my standards. And this is why people from day one are still here, you know, because they want to learn, they want to see. Yeah, and I'm teaching people, so I'm learning myself. Yeah, I'm quite patient and tolerant. But some things just have to be, like, yeah, just give it time and they burn they burn everything. I'm not a leader. I'm far from a leader. And so I don't expect other channels to follow suit. But you know what? It just goes to show the other peoples, they don't care about the pain and the traumas that those people encouraged on this chat. And they don't even care about the traumas that they've encouraged in other chats for them to take sanctuary in this channel. This is sad that it will be somebody else tomorrow. It's so sad that somebody else will be getting upset with those same people tomorrow. It's sad. But that's the life they want. That's the life they get. Hmm? Yes, Travis. Hey, libertarian minded. I've singled myself out so many times because I will give people benefit of the doubt when the communications are like baffled. I'm not understanding 20 or 30 other people screaming about one person. Yeah, the stories are all jumbled. When I experienced it myself on this social platform, YouTube, the amount of sabotage and gestures these people make. For what reason? There's enough truth there. You only got to talk to peoples and you'll find out the truth. So, anyways, making things up. Craziness. So, yeah, I've singled myself out because I've given people benefit of the doubt. But you know what? At the bottom of the line, the real people, they see me and they still see me. They're not looking between anything else. They're not looking for anything else. They're happy to see me for me being me. And I'm happy with that. Keep going. Many prophetic people here on YouTube just look at claim she has all unmade, yet don't put out the claim she hangs on. What a liar she is on her. Hey, Peter Pope, we learned at Christmas time firsthand. Yeah, we've been learning all day, every day, firsthand about the such peoples, and yeah, I'm sorry that you've experienced the same as what we've had to. You know, I didn't listen to the people giving me the heads up, giving me the warnings, but you know, like I said, I had to learn for myself. And the best thing I've learned from myself is, you know, like I'm not interested in those people. So I'm not even listening to those people. You know, I'm not obsessed or a stalker. I'm a free man. I'm not committed to anybody or anything. I'm a free man. Damn. Do you know what it's like to be able to pick yourself up and throw yourself in the deep end and to pull yourself up headstrong every time? Do you get me? Hmm? I'm not even a diver, but yeah, I dive in. Yeah. You know, giving people an opportunity to fraggle themselves off is quite funny. One thing I'll not be doing is naming people out. Yeah. I don't need to name and shame people no more. Yeah. It's hard. Yeah. It's hard. But you see, having people's names on my tongue, that only came from like Christmas time. Since Christmas time, you got to ask yourself, why did Steve start putting people's names on his tongue when he used to talk around them? You got to ask yourself, or you could ask me, and I could tell you. You see, being a dumbass, not reading books, yeah, depending on life, yeah, depending on living, you kind of pay attention to different things. Hey, House of Nilo. Yes, I've experienced it from day one, though, haven't I? You know, like loads of them wanted all the information about me. And then you see the ones that thought they were clever because they'd ignored the things about me but targeted my father, for example. Yeah, or pulled out innocent people that aren't even family members. So for me, I've already encountered this. And remember, yeah, I'm a lot smarter than a lot of these people. Because if you think, when you think about it, seriously, Nilo Mac, yeah, if it takes 10 people to back up a channel and all those people are involved on Discord, WhatsApp, and Messenger and stuff, if you think that it takes all 10 of those brains to come together to try and do what for me? Huh? Do what for me that hasn't been done in the prisons? Do what for me that hasn't been done out on the streets or within workplace or within the schools? You remember, yeah? You remember what it's like to be 12 years of age. Okay? Now position yourself, leaving England and arriving to West Cork. Okay? West Cork, Southern Ireland. That ain't a place where you got the military fucking groups to protect you. Yeah? When you're down in West Cork, next to the Ring of Kerry, you're completely fucking exposed to the real Irish. Hmm? And for me, understanding little elements like that is like, hang on a minute. Like, who the fuck do these YouTubers think they are? Huh? Hey, Robert Lee. Respect, brother. Respect. Hey, Peter. Some people's, yeah, you're just better off not talking to or talking about. And when you're dealing with them wenches, I mean, seriously, yeah, you came here the one day and you told me that I shouldn't be talking to ladies or, like, yeah. And I told you one thing, yeah. I'm talking to characters, yeah. I'm talking to characters, okay, on this game of YouTube, okay. And the reason I says it's a game because there is so many people trying to play one another, okay, and position one another. It's a fucking game, okay. When they're all Mickey Mouse hiding behind fucking avatars and hiding behind each other, it's a fucking game, huh? It's a game, and that is all it is on YouTube. Those that want to take it to the next level, yeah, seriously, they don't really understand the consequences of putting up the next level, eh? And this is where I'm on to YouTube because YouTube and people that are using YouTube to upset and antagonize one another. I remember saying, and I'll always be loud and proud, you thought Johnny Woodsman was bad. You really want to push me? Huh? Johnny Woodsman, you thought was bad. And I said to you, you're living in EastEnders, and Johnny Woodsman's got the saw. 6. Huh? But as the original, it's horrible. Hmm? But that's without a TV. That's with an open mind. That's with identifying each and every single being that I interact with, whether it's a character on YouTube or whether it's a person in real life. It doesn't matter. And this is where we get to we in this channel, not just me, we gave many people shelter and encouragement. The fact that they shit on us from a great height says more about them than us. You get me, Mrs. Magpie? We lived through that. Yeah, it's our friendships that were on the line. Yeah, it's our times that we were, like, not sharing or getting upset with each other or, like holding back when things needed to be said. And this is what those people tried to do, and it hasn't worked. It hasn't worked. No matter how much I fired back. Yeah, the, like if this is what those people want, this is what those people will get. But you know what? It's the 20 people that says, Steve, don't do it. Steve, they're not worth it. Yeah. And if those 20 people resort down to 2 people because there's only 2 people left, well, then it's those 2 people that mean a lot more than that 100 people that need ripping off of their fucking pedestals. Mm-hmm. And so we get back to, like reciting history when I said, hey, I've got videos. I've got video footage of when I lose the plot. Who wants to see it? And everybody said, no, no, no. We don't want to see that. Unfortunately, people have seen it. Yeah. I'll scream and shout on camera, but I'll live. And there ain't going to be no hospitalization for peoples. Hey, big man, boss, bare bones. Yes, yes, Robert Lee. We do ignore them. Listen, bro. Yeah, I move on. Yeah, I don't listen to none of them peoples no more. Yeah, I know I've got 5, at least 5 solid characters that follow me just because they see the truth. They see something unique or they see something beautiful. Yeah, they're willing to give a chance because this one's worth it. And I thank you, Travis, Robert Lee, Bare Bones, Peter Pope, Jamie Sawyer, Mrs. Magpie, Nino Mac, Bare Bones. Lots of people there. This channel from day one. Look, see, Captain Jack knew that there was water there, but he didn't give a shite. Yeah, he wanted to sit with me. Grizz knew that there was water there, and he came for it. On this side of my mountain, there's two abandoned villages. Two abandoned villages on this side of my mountain. Well, I've explored one of them. There you are. We've got a guest backstage.
Good evening, Stephen.
Why is it not tapped on? Ah, he's tapped on now. Good stuff, good stuff.
Good evening, Stephen.
But
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Peter. Welcome.
Well, welcome back, Steve. You've been away for some time, mate. Don't get me wrong. I've been a little bit busy and I popped in here and been popped in there, but I don't see you on as you used to be. Put it that way.
Yeah, well, a couple of reasons. I've been tired with work. I've been pissed off with work, actually. I could go into details, but it just bore you. And yeah, but then what's the other one? Oh yeah.
I can do the same back, Steve. I can bore you with work if you want, mate.
And then with signal, it just frustrates me. Like not having good signal or good sound quality, it just frustrates me. So yeah.
A lot's been happening on YouTube, though, isn't it, Steve?
I don't know, man. I've switched off. I haven't even paid attention to my most regulars, and
Well,
I've unsubscribed from a lot of channels as well.
Well, it's not so much YouTube itself, it's the people in general. See, what people don't realize is that we're going through a human or Schumann residence at the moment. And if you look at the Schumann residence, you'll see it spiking. It's gone white. Normally it's green, but it's gone white. So people are being shook to the point of their core to wake up to the reality that they're living in. But remember, most people won't. Most people will just argue, oh, that's not really happening to me. Yes, it is. But still, at the end of the day, yeah, there's a great awakening coming to a lot of us. Only those that are prepared to be able to hang the resonance of the Schumann frequency will be able to get through to the next stage. Those that are being shook, hence a lot of them on YouTube, if you go and look at them, yeah, they're all angry, this, that, and the other. Look, let's bring up Ice Chain. Yeah, low key. Yeah, that's child's talk. Low key, low key. Yeah, child's talk, and that's all that the man ever speaks is child's talk. And yet, we as adults, we entertain that guy. Really, at the end of the day, we should just be blocking these sort of people because all they bring is negativity and childishness.
Yes,
Now,
right.
until we grow up and start blocking these children and start getting what we really want from people, we're always going to have that. Yeah.
That's
now,
right.
these people should not be allowed on any channel, full stop. That includes people like Binksy, Zara, and the rest of them. They're all loudmouths, want to shout and pull people down, bring people up. Stop bringing people down to your level because you feel low in yourself. Bring people up. It's about time we started elevating people to the highest point, and then one day it might be yours that somebody says it's your turn. Do you know what I mean? Don't sit there and say, oh, it must be me first. Put yourself last, put everybody else first. Give everybody what they deserve. And then if you give that back to them, well, then it will be given back to you. But what I see on YouTube is this chaoticness of stupidness of the people that are loneliness those that don't have pussy, those that don't have cock, those that don't have a relationship, those that are really scared are dying on their own. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm seeing on YouTube. Like, for instance, I could name names left, right, and center. Desperados, like there's no tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Let's all chase Laura, whatever her name is, Laura. Yeah, yeah. Let's all chase Zara. Let's all chase all the girls. Let's give all the girls all the benefit that they need. Let's bring them up. And then when we do, what did I do? They shout back at us. Oh. Look at Binksy. She claims that I was a psychopath. She claims I'm a liar, and I lied about me being terminally ill. But yet she has all the proof to bring to the table. Yet none's been brought. Same as Zara.
yeah.
I did Shah something wrong. Zara's got all the fucking keys to the door, but yet weeks later, I'm still waiting for it to be brought forward so I can counteract it. Nothing's been brought forward because they don't have nothing. It's all hot air. And I'll tell you one thing about Zara. She needs to shut her mouth and learn to teach her ass to fart, because her mouth farts enough too much.
All right. I had somebody feeding me with some information last week, Peter, and it kind of put me on the silent, yeah. And it meant, yeah, the communications I had was about the people that you've just mentioned. Yeah.
You got to understand, there's a click on YouTube here. That these people that just want to put you down. Look at Sly, look at 1111. All they want to do is bring up years ago bullshit, same as like with Arcash, years ago bullshit, which is already sorted out. These are newcomers that's learning something new, that's playing with new toys, but yet they want to fucking ask us to play with them toys with them. Do you know what I mean? But if you notice with Sly, he blocks me. I don't have the right of way to counteract anything he's got to say, and so does 1111. Do you know what I mean?
Well, that's their behavior.
So really, they're blocking my freedom of speech.
Yeah, but that's what they've done to me from day one, Peter. Yeah, they bring me on for the fucking pretty pictures. They listen to what other people have got to say, and then they fucking start blocking me. Yeah, but like, hang on a minute. If they're blocking me, then surely they should stop talking about me.
Don't be stupid, Steve. Don't be stupid, mate. You're their highlight of the day, same as I am. Yeah, same as Binksy is with me at this moment in time. Like I say, she calls me a liar. She says that she's got all this information about me. I'm a psychopath, and I've been running around channel from channel, slagging down girls. Bring the information forward. At the moment, it's just hearsay, or it's just coming out your mouth. See, the biggest thing about Binksy is this. She slagged me down, yeah, for me saying child porn, but yet she will not put Arcash, her best friend that's been in her house, that's walked with her on the streets and everything else, she won't pull him down to the point of using what he did do, and that is stick your finger up a baby's bum.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I don't want to hear that stuff. I don't want to hear that. I'm not.
No, but that's what he said. But that you got to understand that where these people are coming from. They latch on. I've got nothing against Arcash. It was says many years ago, and it has taken out a complex. But the thing I do have to say is this: yeah, she ripped me apart on a panel for using child porn as an explanation, but yet she won't rip Arcash to shreds for what he says. But yet then she goes on to every panel and she still has the hate towards me, but yet she has no hate towards Arcash. Now, I says, hold on. I says nothing derogatory. Arcash did. So you got to understand where this person's really standing. Is she really for the kids that she claims she is? Because if she is, she would have pulled that guy about what he said like she did me. So obviously, she's a liar. And I hope you don't take this one down, Steve, because I want her to see every word I've ever said.
Man, I don't take my things down. Yeah, other people strike my things, and they get, yeah, they haven't been removed yet. But yeah,
like I say, I can't wait till a 1-to-1 with her, because she thinks that she's like, Sarah Connor, and yet I'm the fucking, the metal Tryon that's coming for her. She's a man. She, in my eyes, look at her body. Yeah, the way she portrayed herself. She really thinks she's Sarah Connor. She really thinks she's a man.
Yeah,
you know what I
mean? Yeah. She more man than fucking the men she's hanging around with. That's for sure.
The way I see it is this: she needs to just grow a prick, and then she'll be more than welcome to join the clique.
Well, this is what she's pissed off about. Do you get me? Yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
she's got a fanny instead. I get you.
how old is she? She's a grandmother. Do you get me? Yeah, her days ain't getting
Well,
fucking
if
any
she's a
better
grandmother and everything else she says, Steve, well, then why hasn't she grown up?
because she can't grow up. She's surrounded by fucking youth all the time. Yeah, she's
No,
stuck in that
no.
mentality.
This is the reason why she hasn't grown up, Steve. It's because she's lonely and she's
Ten
looking for
percent. Yeah,
something.
of course she's lonely. That's fucking plain obvious that she's lonely. She's one of the most loneliest, desperate ones on the fucking on the YouTube that
Yeah,
we've
but you
encountered.
forgot the part of lonely and angry.
Oh yeah, very sour, very bitter with everything in life. Very bitter
Tell
and
you what,
sour.
if she learned how to change her pants, she might get up with a smile on in the
Mm.
morning. She's a dirty fucking slag, and I will
Right.
say that. And I will say that because everything she says about me, I'm a psychopath. I'm running around fucking live to live, slagging down Shah and everything else without any proof. Now I'm calling her a slag without any proof. 50-50. If it's good for the goose, it's got to be good for the gander,
Well, there's something
whether
to be
she
said
likes it
with
or not.
there's something to be said with meeting strange fellas off of YouTube and going off swanning around the country with them. I mean, that is a slag if there ever
I don't
was.
mean a slag that she's sleeping with anybody. I mean she's a
Yeah.
slag in herself. She wants more than what she desires. That's what makes her a slag.
So she's a prick teaser more than a slag then.
Well, I wouldn't even say that she's a prick teaser because she's got a prick anyway, so she can pull her own beef.
Huh. So she likes playing swords, sausage swords.
I don't like the girl, and I've not liked her since she's
Me
pulled me
neither.
apart. Since she's pulled me apart, but won't pull anybody else apart for their words. But yet she pulls me apart for my words. And my word was this: I will not be told what to do. If you had asked me in a pleasant way, as it states on my community page, if you had asked me, I probably would have changed. But because you forced your fucking opinion down my throat with your fingers and your fists, I told you to fucking get out. No, I will not accept. Now, because I told her that way, guess what? She's not my friend.
She was very judgmental of people who's in when she first came to the circles. I
She's
remember
still
her
the
first
same.
day. I remember her first day being introduced to people's, and I remember how um, the angry drunken fella latched onto her straight away. I mean, between the two of them, there's a lot of secrets passed. There's a lot of information passed both ways, and there's something between them two, very, very devious, if I may say so myself.
Well, she was on Michelle's last night, and
Oh,
she
don't
didn't
mention
really
that
mention.
name.
No, listen.
What
She was on
another
Michelle.
cunt.
Hold on. She was on whether you like her or not. She was on Michelle's last night, and she was like, saying all the liars, this and the liars, that, and what she was directing it to was towards me. Whatever she wants to lie about and say, no, it wasn't. It was towards about many. No, it wasn't. It was towards me. I say this, Binksy. If you got the balls, get on. Let's have a chat, 1-to-1. I guarantee you, I'll pull you apart. You ain't the woman or the man you pretend to be. You're a liar, hypocrite. You like pulling other people apart for words that they say, but yet you leave your fucking friends alone. And like I say, and I'll say again, I got nothing against Arkash. It's over a year ago, and the context was sorted out. So I have nothing against the guy. What I do have against anybody is Binksy. For the simple fact is, she ripped me apart for me using child porn in the context. Yet she won't use what Arkash said, or pull him apart, or fall out with him, or even bring it up in conversation. What she says is instead was this: "Oh, he's been to my house. He's my friend. Rah, rah, rah. I don't believe in any of that." But yet, them words come out of his mouth. Do you know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
what makes a
yeah.
hypocrite.
They've made a bond somehow. Yeah, they've made a bond. Yeah, and happy days for them. That's what I says. Yeah, but I don't trust either of them. Neither of them. I don't
There's a
trust
week.
her. Just looking at her, I don't trust her. And from
There's a
listening to them when I'm
there's a
drunk, I
weekend
don't
coming up,
trust
Steve. There's a weekend coming up. Yeah, there's a lot of people supposed to be going to it. Now I see it as a shit show, really. At the end of the day, other than one or two on there, I see the rest of them desperados. And there's only one or two I do not see as a desperado, but the rest of them I do.
You know what, right? Many, many years ago, I noticed something about all these dark, dark entities, yeah? And they look so bright and inviting when they're all there together. But the problem is they're dark entities. And that's how darkness attracts the light. Yeah, the light goes in, thinking, oh yeah, these people are looking very colourful and organised together. All of a sudden, yeah, you recognise that they're a bunch of fucking robbing scumbag, like wrong'uns.
The
And that's
problem is this,
exactly,
Steve. The
and
problem
that's
is this,
exactly what
Steve.
I
Yeah.
see. And that's exactly what I see a lot of people chasing on the YouTube. Yeah, people are bored and lonely, so they'd much rather go into the shit talking groups where there's 200 of you or
They're
fucking
angry
50
with
of you.
themselves, Steve. They're angry with
Listen,
themselves because they're lonely and bored
yeah,
and
I
everything
mean,
else,
listen
mate.
to that one you're talking about. Yeah, she obviously had her hair pulled by her husband Paul. Yeah, her husband Paul dragged
Don't
her
bring
around
her
the
into
house
it. I don't
by
want to hear.
her
I don't want to
hair,
hear that, Steve. I don't
right?
want to hear that. We're not
Yeah,
talking about Michelle, mate. We're
right.
talking
No,
about
but I
Binksy.
am. I
No, no,
wasn't.
we can
I
change this.
wasn't.
We can
I
change.
wasn't
We
talking
can
about the
change
people.
it, and we can get onto that in a bit. But
Right.
at the
I
moment, we're not
wasn't
there
talking
yet.
about the people that you're talking about, but it's good. They're here now. Yes. So while we were talking about one that I want to talk about, something that I've learned. Yeah. She's had her hair pulled around. She's been put in the fucking place, and now she's worn out. Yeah. She's 52 years of age. She ain't got no future apart from she's a middle class, burnt out wench.
I
Excuse me.
won't agree with any word that you just said there, mate.
Well, that's up to you. We're entitled. Yeah. But like,
And
excuse
the
me.
reason why, Steve, is this.
Because
I've not really got
she's had,
angry with her. I've not really got
right.
angry with her to the point where is that she's got me to the point to have them thoughts towards her. That's what I would say. She's given me the courtesy which I've gave her back, regardless whether anybody likes the girl or not. I think there's two things I'd say about that girl. Is this one is she's very straightforward.
No, she's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, she is. As far as I'm concerned, yes, she is.
She's
Okay,
too
she may
bright.
hide. Hold on, she may hide a lot because she doesn't
She's
really want
evil.
to. She doesn't want the fire back. But I would say she's
She's
very.
a middle
Listen,
class.
please,
She's middle
Steve.
class. She's
It
middle
doesn't
class
matter. It
yuppie.
doesn't matter, Steve. It doesn't
She's a
matter,
middle
Steve.
class yuppie.
There's no middle, top, or lower class. We're all
No, but
together in the same boat.
in her case, yes, there is. Yeah, yes, there is. The rich people don't like her, and the poor people won't like her. Yeah, she's a middle class yuppie. She's stuck in a category on her own.
I would say
Yeah, she
this.
ain't up and she
I
ain't
would
down.
say this, Steve. Steve, leave that for now. Let's get back to what I was talking about was Binksy and the rest of the crowd. Now, as far as you're concerned, Michelle fits into that. I will agree with you. She does, as far as you're concerned. But we wasn't talking about Michelle, and I don't really want to talk about Michelle. I have
Right.
no
So we're not talking
beef.
about
I have no beef.
anybody.
Hold
We're
on,
not
Steve.
talking about
Steve. Steve.
anybody
Steve.
apart from
Steve.
ourselves. Then
No, no,
the only
I have
people
no beef
ourselves.
towards Michelle. I think she's entertaining in many ways that
I
most people
don't.
just
I don't
don't
want to
see.
hear her name. I don't want
Well,
to hear her name.
then we will go back to Binksy then.
No, I don't want to hear her name either.
Well, then I'm going to have
She's
to leave
even
then.
she's the sickest cunt I've ever did come across.
Are we having a chat, Steve, about these arseholes online?
I don't want to talk about them. No, they're
Well,
not
they're
worth.
talking about us left, right, and centre. We need to put a balance back into it, Steve, because you've been
Yeah,
banned left, right, and centre.
I
You're
don't
not
give a
allowed on
fuck
channels
about them,
because of these
mate.
people, and
Mate,
neither am I.
There's millions of channels, and if you count up over those fucking 30 channels, it fucking blocks me out of those fucking millions of channels available. So fucking what? In a
It's,
year's time, I hope to be blocked from another 300 channels.
it's not
But
about so
that
what
doesn't
though, Steve, is
count.
it? It's not about so what though, Steve, is it? It's about having your conversation being aired
Nah,
and heard.
nah, nah. No. Listen, mate. Matrix on PC was here a year ago telling us how these cunts are putting everything on the fucking Discord and how they're setting narratives and how they're doing this and ganging up and all these people that are involved. Nobody paid attention. Now I paid attention. Now they're all fucking put into their circles. Matrix on PC, where the fuck is he now? He's right up their arses. For why? Because he's sussing out who the deep bullies are, who the bullies are, who the ringleaders are, who the payers are.
There's no bully, there's no
Right,
ringleaders, there's nothing on
right,
YouTube other than scenarios that people want to jump on.
right.
Yeah.
I can
Let
show
me
you.
say this then, Steve. Let me
I
say this
can
then,
show
Steve.
you
I can
which
say
one.
anything about you right now on this channel that will be clipped and thrown around left, right, and center tomorrow. None of
Yeah,
it's true, but it'd be slung around and everybody will jump on it and say it's
but
true.
nobody has permission to clip my channel anymore.
Whether they got the permission to clip your channel or my
Then they're
point is this.
thieves.
My
Then
point is this,
listen,
Steve.
man.
My point
Then
is
they're
this, Steve.
rats. Then they're
Steve,
gossips. They're rats. They're gossips. They're thieves, and they're burnout fucking junkies
my
with
point is
nothing better
this.
to do
My
in their
point is
lives
this.
apart
Yeah,
from fucking
you just
grass
said
up
it.
and fucking gossip about other people's.
You just said it,
Yeah,
Steve. The point
right
is
then.
this. They have nothing else left in their life other to run their life around others
Right.
people's lives. Like for
Yeah.
instance, pulling me down left, right, and centre to suit their narrative.
So
Now,
why go
remember,
play
no,
with them?
no, hold on, hold on.
Why
Now,
go and play
remember,
with them?
hold on, Steve. They clip everything to suit their narrative, but they don't put out the full story next to it. So what they're doing is being a liar more than what they are being a truthful guy. Go on, Steve.
Right. So why go and play with them? That's my question. Yeah. Why go and play with them?
Do you want an answer?
Why would I ask otherwise?
Okay, I'd like that email. Yeah, and I'd like to smack them in the face for saying them fucking words because really, at the end of the day, what gives them the right to say that about me when they've never met me? If they ever met me, yeah, and I had the rights to slam my fucking hand in their face, would they ever say that again? I don't think they
Exactly.
fucking would.
Exactly. Right. So stop doing the fucking protecting the Decca Haggies and the fucking Tim Draycotts and the Nick Williams. Yeah. Stop protecting the fucking pervert fucking circles. Yeah. And fucking ignore them. You ignore them when they come, when you're face to face with them, you'll have the clean energy to deal with them. While you're built up on fucking YouTube, you'll have nothing for them when you're confronted with them, apart from the same as what they give you. Yeah. Now, you keep feeding them. I keep feeding them. Every time I go to their channels, we feed them. Yeah. Now fuck them off.
I want
Yeah.
my hands. I want my hands on them, Steve. That's the difference.
Right. Well, just fucking forget about them. Yeah. Forget
I
about
won't.
them.
I
When
won't
you got
forget
your
about
hands
them,
on
no,
them, you
Steve.
know
I
what to
won't
do with
forget
them.
about them, no, Steve. That's the point. I won't. I want to meet these people. I same
Yeah.
as BBA. He thinks like he's run left, right, and centre, and I'm never ever going to put my hands on him. What he doesn't realise is I've already stepped outside his yard 2 or 3 times so far. I've watched him walk down the road. Now it's down to me to take him out in my time,
Exactly. Exactly. In your time. Yeah. So you just
and
relax
I
with it. You don't need
fucking
to go
well
and
will.
chase these peoples. Yeah. You don't need to go and chase these peoples. You don't need to go and keep antagonizing, reminding by talking about these peoples. You just need to get on with your life. Ignore them
I
until
am
the time
getting on with my
comes.
life though, Steve. But the simple fact is this: I come onto YouTube and I try and have conversation with people, hence like yourself, like we have done in the past. But now it seems to get into the point where it's like we're all arguing with each other to try and put our points across instead of having a conversation anymore. That's what boils my blood. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
To the point where I didn't come onto YouTube to fight anybody, but yet I'm being fucking attacked left, right, and center. And yet when I call you out to stand as the man that you claim that you are, you don't. Well, then, if you don't, fuck off. Keep your fucking opinion to yourself and keep your peanuts in your pants.
Yeah. Hey, Peter, do you know one thing, right? I'll tell you one thing now. Yeah, I promise you now. As true as I fucking sat here, as soon as true as you see me. Yeah. If I was in England, Wales, Scotland, or Ireland, I swear down now, I would have been through my training. I would have been in that ring with a couple of them motherfuckers.
You
Straight up,
wouldn't,
man.
Steve, because they cower in the shadows, mate. They
Yeah.
hide behind the
If that's
fucking
the way they want to
screen.
play. If that's the way they want to play, then I'd have them on lockdown. Yeah. I know people in their cities. I'd be going to the festivals this time of year if I was in England. I'd be doing the free parties. International DJs, bro. Seriously, yeah, these people are nothing.
No, it's not about people being nothing. Everybody's equal, Steve. Yeah. At the
Nah,
end of the
man.
day,
They're a bunch
at
of
the end of the
cyborgs.
day,
They've been
it's
sat
this:
on the
is your
PlayStation
mouth as
doing
big
nothing for
as your
30 years.
is your mouth as big as your fists? That's what I say.
I can probably put my fist in my mouth. You want to see me try?
I'm not on about you, mate. I'm on about these arseholes that claim all this bullshit on YouTube. Stop it, Steve. Yeah, these arseholes that claim it on YouTube, oh, I will do this, I will do that. All you got to do is my email is freely available. Just send your postcode, tell me you're going to meet me, and tell me you're going to do me something. I guarantee I'll turn up, and I guarantee I'll do my best. Okay, I didn't say I was going to win,
Yeah.
but I would do my fucking best to win. There's a difference there.
Hey, MBTV. How's Benji? You all right, mate?
Anyway, getting back to Binksy, you're nothing but a hypocrite. And I'm going to leave Steve. You're nothing but a hypocrite. And I can't wait. And Zara and Shah and the rest of the women on YouTube. You're nothing but fucking desperados looking for the fucking smallest penis in the world. And if you're looking for it, well, I've got it. I'm in the Guinness Book of Records. But yeah, I don't want none of you because I wouldn't waste my sperm on one of you.
Well, that was a nice. That was nice. I enjoyed hearing that. That's why I call them milkshakers, and I normally put sour milkshakers. Yeah.
I will say one thing though, Steve. Shah has got uh, she looks up to you, mate. She really likes you. And I don't mean that in a sexual way. I mean, she likes you in a gentleman way. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. You know why?
I don't
I've
want to
always
know
been
why.
straight. I've always been straight with her. I've never been fucking soft. I've never been pervy. I've always been straight up with her. Yeah. I've never wanted or asked of anything.
Neither did I when I met her, Steve. But yet she wants to come onto YouTube and say, I frightened her this and I did her that and I did her that. But all I was a gentleman right the way through. And that if that gentleman she wants to disregard after meeting me, just because I says I'm cold, which I am cold and aloof because I don't trust anybody. That includes women. Yeah. She wants to use that against me. Well, what she doesn't understand is I've kept everything. So if you want to bring it to YouTube, like she did do in the first place, she sent it to Zara. Zara then put it into the chat, which then Bagman and a few others, Sly News, catched onto it, slung it up, slung it up, slung it up, slung it up until I answered it. Now, the only reason I answered it is because Binksy brought it up to the table and she says, Peter, you've been asked 3 or 4 times in the chat, answer the fucking question. So I fucking did, and I said straight. Yeah. Whether that girl likes what I had to say or whether anybody likes what I had to say, but I only spoke the fucking truth. See, that's the problem with people, Steve. They don't like the truth. They want to hear you lie. Yeah, it was nice. It was comfortable. Oh, I'm the fucking hypocrite. No, the truth is this. She showed all that she had to try and entice me in there. I says no, and I walked out of her yard, and I says no after that.
Do you know what I find really, really peculiar, Peter? Is like 2 weeks ago you came to me and you told me that what I had said about such was bang out of order and stuff like that. Yeah, and we should never talk about women and vulnerables the way that I did. And
Yeah.
now, what's changed, Peter? This week, yeah, you're
Well,
sounding worse
what's
than
changed? You asked the question, what's changed?
me.
Is
Yeah,
you had Binksy on running around channel left, right, and centre, calling me a psychopath, saying that I'm abusing girls online in every channel.
so
She
so
says,
it's fair to
hold
say,
on, hold on, hold on. She says, I'm sending, I'm abusing this, that, and the other. So I came on to defend my character, mate. That's
yeah.
what's changed.
So it's fair to say that women will be treated like women until they act like trollops, and when they act like trollops, they will be treated like a trollop.
And yeah,
Correct?
and they don't like it when they're treated like a trollop, even
Right.
though they give you the option that they
Right.
are the trollop.
Right. So, please, if you ever hear me talking the way you were disgusted in the way that I talked before, question the people why the fuck I'm talking like that before you tell me that I'm out of order and I shouldn't be talking like
No,
that.
no, no. I've got you now, mate. I will agree. I'll take that back, mate, because yeah, I was wrong. But by the way I'm seeing things now, yes, I was wrong, mate.
It
And
hurt.
you're 100%. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that you're right in who you're pulling apart, but I'm saying you're right to feel that what you've felt and to direct it back. But sometimes, hence me the same, we fire our gun at everybody, not at the ones that need to be shot at.
Exactly. Exactly. A lot of the time it is that case.
It's
Yeah.
called anger. But like I say, Steve, I only ever come onto YouTube just to try and have a chat, try to bring some fucking, conversations together. What I've found, what I'm searching. I'm not saying that whatever I'm bringing forward is right or wrong. I'm asking for the different side of view. Do you know anything about this? Let's make a conversation on this. Let's, like, for instance, gas and electric. I don't pay gas and electric. I even had the gas and electric meter guy come around the other day, and I says, "Yeah, you carry on. You can read as much as you like, mate, but nothing's getting paid. There's no contract between us." Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
But like I say, I've not paid now, and I've been in this yard for 3 years now. I've not paid one bill since I've lived here. Not one.
Mhm.
3 years, mate. 3 years.
Hey, I'm the same. Well, I've had to buy gas bottles, yeah, but that's gas bottles, yeah.
Well, then you're paying your gas bill, mate.
I found a fucking oven. I found an oven, a gas oven, and it fucking works, and the grill works, and one of the three gas rings work, yeah, and
I
it's
will.
clean.
I will say this though, Steve, because it's going to be clipped. Because at least Sly News or 1111 is going to be around. I say this. Let me just say this, Steve. Binksy, if you're the woman that you claim that you are, Please be with all the evidence that you got. Let's have a one-to-one. You bring it up and shame me, please. Because if you don't, I'm going to carry on shaming you. You need to put a stop to this. You started it, not me.
And I'll add to that. And Peter, you're more than welcome to come onto this channel where you have the freedom to get this off of your chest. But please give me warning that you want to get it off your chest, and I'll not be on panel when you do it.
Sorry, Steve. Sorry, Steve. But I've been carrying a lot, and I've been noticing that I'm not allowed to let it off my chest because as soon as I do, I'm kicked off everybody's channel
Do you know what, Peter? It's contagious, like
and
you say.
blocked.
Yeah. If everywhere where we go is you know, like our defenses are up, or you know, like the attacks on. I mean, like we start like losing friendships very fucking quickly. Yeah. So for me, I'm not here for friendships. Yeah, I've
Nor
got a
me,
book.
mate. I'm
I'm
here to
sharing
just
my
talk.
interactive diary. I interact daily or whenever fuck I can be bothered. You know, and yeah,
I was on Gripper's channel the other day, yeah, and I tried to pull
that's
Zara up
another name
about
I'm not
certain.
interested in.
I was on Gripper's channel the other day, and I tried to pull Zara up on certain situations, which I'm trying to pull her up onto tonight. And Agent X jumped in, and she says, "Oh, you're not allowed to say that," and blocked me. So then I went up on the panel, and then Gripper turned around and says, "Yeah, because you're doing this." Well, for fucking weeks, I've been receiving this. I thought this was a fucking channel to fucking air your views. Gripper's channel. Oh, all of a sudden now you can't air your views. You're blocked because of the mods. So if you go back to my channel, my community page, you will see I said to Agent X, "Thanks for the foreplay, but you absolutely did nothing because now I have a community page. It's fucking on there for life. You prick."
Yeah.
Got to
You
go
know
to
what?
the toilet, Steve. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, you go to the toilet. Yeah, because I got something to say. Right. I noticed. Yeah, I noticed that uh, a really sound, down to earth gentleman don't come to this channel anymore because of many reasons. But it was a choice that I made to make distance. Um, this I don't know. Some boys they need the ladies. Other boys needs the boys. Yeah, it's weird, very fucking weird. Fucking weird. Survival of the fittest in the animal kingdom, in the natural world. Survival of the fittest is madness. I'm tested in my fitness. How warm is it, Method? Hello, Method. Good afternoon, good evening, Method. And there's other people in the chat that came in as well. I can't remember. Richard Grimes. Yes, yes, Richard Grimes. Nice to see you. I did say hello to MDTV. I do apologize, Mr. Magpie. Tearing into ladies is not a good thing. But yeah, like we've like we've yeah, those people have the audacity to talk about me for many a months, and
Yeah,
for me,
Steve.
I have no, you know, like I don't talk about them, but you know, given
They
opportunity,
talk
somebody
about us left, right, and centre. So talk about
yeah
them,
they do,
Steve.
yeah
Let's
they
talk
do.
about Zara B. Yeah, she's got three
Well,
necks, and she claims that she's got big tits. Now, the other day I was watching her video, her on her video, yeah, and she's wearing some kind of like dressing gown or something, and it seems like her tits have got the airbag sucked out of them. They are now flat chested. You know, hanging bags. They're not hanging baskets. They're
I
hanging
told
bags.
you that. I
You know what I
told
mean?
you that. I told you all that
But yeah,
fucking
she thinks,
months
but
ago,
hold
man.
on, Steve, but she thinks she's got
Months
double
ago.
D's. She thinks she's
Listen,
got double D's
yeah, she probably does when she squeezes them up. But seriously,
when
there's
she
that
puts them
much
in a
fucking
bra.
tight
When she puts
skin.
them in a bra, yeah.
Man, seriously, these things, yeah, she was sat down and she had to pick them up off the floor when she showed me them, yeah, on a WhatsApp phone call, yeah, 3 o'clock in the morning, yeah. It was disgusting, Yeah, I pushed the phone away like that. Like, I'm not interested in that. What the fuck are you doing? Put
Let's
it
say
away.
this then. Let's say this then, Steve. Yeah, the girl needs to lift up a skirt to show her nipples, not lift up her top. That's how much they're sagged. They're down to her fucking ankles. They're fucking wasted. Yeah,
I
too many
know.
mans have squeezed the juice out of them. You fuck too many mans. Yeah,
Well,
Zara B, keep your penis to yourself. No man needs it
seriously.
anymore.
When I came to YouTube and everybody was saying that she'd gone from flavors and crinkles and who was the other one? Yeah, great Joker. You know, like when she was bouncing between the three of them. That's what the talk was when I came to YouTube. When she came
She
to it.
hasn't fucking stopped. She bounced on Gripper and everybody else. She's trying to get every man on YouTube to fucking like her, and then shouts her mouth in a ballistic way that she does about every woman. Let's down every woman so every man will fancy me. That's what she's doing.
How's Gripper's nose since? Yeah, I know
Since
it's
I kicked it in, I don't know, mate. Since I
yeah.
kicked it in, mate, I ain't got a clue.
I asked him if it was coke or speed he sniffs, yeah, and he denied both. But after meeting up with Miss B, I reckon definitely the coke. Yeah, the speed don't block the nose up like that. Coke does.
To be honest, mate, I think he's on heroin after meeting her.
Yeah. Hello, Colonel. Hello, unusual videos. Hello, son.
But the best part about it, Steve, is this: they're quickly putting me down,
Hey, country
but
angel.
yet won't have a conversation with me about the certain subjects that they want to bring to the table. They want to slag me down and say, I'm all of this and I'm all of that, but yet they won't have a conversation with me. How
I just heard
ironic is
eagle.
that?
I just heard an eagle. I know, yeah, these people are immature. When they promote freedom in their titles, you know, like we stand for freedom fighting, and you only listen to they take away people's freedoms. You know, there is no freedom unless it's their way, yeah, and that's all organized on Discord. For me, it's like nah, jog on, bunch of fucking morons. You know, they haven't got a brain cell between them.
I
And
say
like
this.
when you understand that they're a bunch of grandmothers, do you get me? Yeah, I mean, like their brain cells are burnt out naturally. Do you know,
I'm a
like
granddad, mate,
it's
Steve. I'm a
for
granddad.
every
I
child.
got 8 grandkids, Steve. I'm a granddad, same way, mate.
Yeah, but hang on a minute. They says in science, yeah, that for a woman when she goes through pregnancy, 10% of her brain cells burn out. So I mean, like when you've got these recovered drug addicts and mothers, and you know, like yeah, I mean, like how many brain cells have they got? And then yeah, when they join them together, I mean, yeah, it's not productive what they get up to. It's fucking absolutely disruption what they create.
I see now why we need doctors. It's not for the men, it's for the fucking women.
It's not why we need doctors. It's why we need fucking leniency on gun policies. Do you know, like, yeah, when your woman gets out of control, fucking shoot the witch. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah, trade her
I
in for a
fucking
next
agree
one.
with you there, mate. I fucking agree with you there. Because I tell you what, if I had a gun, no, honestly, if I had a gun, I'd meet a lot of years and I will fucking take a lot of years out.
Yeah,
Regardless of if I live my life behind bars, at least you don't live a fucking life.
yeah. Oh, girl, now that's proper. I don't know what a simp is, but yeah, because I'm not very in tune. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say, man. With that freaking with the one that likes his pencils and his coloring pens, right? That fellow, right? I mean, from what I learned, he's sat on his arse all day. He can't get out and about like most people's, and he's surrounded by youth because he's a daddy or a granddaddy as well. Yeah, so he's surrounded by the youth, and that's his brain capacity. That's his mentality. So that's why he's got all the youth talk.
That's why he's got crayons, mate, and that's why he's learnt how to try and draw. I didn't say he learnt how to draw. He's learnt how to try to draw by tracing paper. Now, remember this, yeah? You can put a light up and under any paper to trace any drawing. Doesn't matter
Yeah.
whether it's A4 or anything. Yeah, all you need to do is put a light underneath the paper and you will see the picture before you. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So the man can say, "Oh yeah, I'm drawing this out of my own." But did you see Shazzy's drawings that compares to ISIS drawings? Now Shaz, and I mean this, she knows how to
That's
fucking
another
draw.
name I don't like. That's
But
another name I don't like.
yeah, I don't like a lot of people on here. But either way, I went on a channel, I seen a drawing, and I gave her the praise that she deserves. I've never been on ISIS channel to watch any drawing, and I've only ever seen people say, "Oh look what ISIS drawed me." Did he really draw it? Did he really draw it? That's the question
Yeah.
you need to ask yourself.
I just like to encourage people's, and yeah, that's how I encouraged him because I like to encourage people's. He
And
was
another
doing
thing,
something totally
and
different
another
to everybody else that I've seen on YouTube, so that's part of the other reason why I encouraged him.
Another
But I
thing
got no more.
another thing I've seen from Ice, he's never got a good word to say about anybody. He's always
I've
trying to
noticed
bring
that.
everybody down to his level. So he must be really low in his self-esteem. Yeah,
I
because
did.
there's never ever a praise from that guy in anything he's got to say. Not a
I,
fucking word.
I did see him defend me in one chat. In one chat, I did see him defend me. Yeah, and that wasn't so long ago. That was about a month ago.
Defending doesn't mean say positivity. In
Yeah,
everything he's got to say is negativity. There's no fucking positive at all that comes out of his mouth, even if he's backing you. And if he's backing you, he's also negativity the person that's trying to fucking row you. There's no positive, mate.
mediocre. Ah, mediocre. All right. He's a sucker idolizing mediocre pussy. Yeah, there's a lot of that going on YouTube. There's lots of that. Yeah, I see it a lot. Fellas coming in, throwing their weight around, and you want to see the state of the fucking hosts. It's like flipping heck, boys. Seriously, desperation or what? Hmm?
Again, I was saying I've got nothing against Arkash. I've got everything against the girl that he follows because, like I say, she tends to say all this about me, yet I don't seem to go on any panel to be able to vent myself. Thank you for giving me the time of day to vent myself. Hopefully, you got what's his name? Breaking News, 1111, and everybody else that's going to put it on there. Simple fact is this: they go there and watch these things, and I guarantee you, it's not even on their channel. The simple fact is this: they don't even go to my community page when I call them out. You know, they don't want to see when they're called out. They want to hide away from the truth. Like I say, make a fucking channel. She's got her own channel. Let's have this out. She called me out and called me all the fucking names under the sun. Yeah, she called me a fucking wrong un to begin with, and then when I insulted her, she didn't like it, and now she's not my friend. But you insulted me first. Who chucked the first stone? You did, Binksy, not me.
I do apologize, country angel, and I thank you, blessings being here. Um, yeah, every now and again there's explosions of um, people's emotions, how they being treated on YouTube, and this channel is very famous for people giving their thing across. With Peter Pope, he was invited to this channel, loud and proud amongst uh, times when everybody else was singling him out. So for me, I want to hear what Peter's got to say, and I condone what Peter's got to say because otherwise it's just gonna boil him up because he got nowhere else to say it. Nobody else listens.
Thank you,
So
Steve.
Peter,
And I will finish with this. Binksy, bring to the table Zara B. Bring to the table Shah. Bring to the table. I'll take all three of you on and I'll shame you all on the same fucking live. Bring it on and everything you call evidence against me. All three of you. Please. Other than that, jog on. Keep my name out your fucking mouth. You dirty bunch of pricks.
good evening, Dolly Dimple. By the way, it's 8:39 p.m. here in Spain. So in America, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon, nearly 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Some
Anyway,
parts.
I seen Binksy talking about me on Michelle's live, even though she didn't bring my name into it. Yeah. Now I got nothing against Michelle. I got everything that needs to be against Binksy. Like I say, and I say again, Binksy, when you're ready, pull your pants up and your knickers at the same time, and stop pulling your beef. Stop trying to be the man and get back to the woman that you're supposed to be. Let's have a
Yeah,
chat
yeah.
about the bullshit that you brought to this table. Not me. You brought it. You accused me. Let's be serious and get to the end of it. Stop running around fucking Sly News because he chucks out what you want to see. Let's have this conversation, bitch. If you're fucking man enough with the prick that you pretend you've got, other than that, go back to your woman status and we'll have that fucking chat. You fucking coward.
See, I agree with
I've just
equality.
had enough, Steve. That's all. I've just had enough listening to people, yeah, chucking bullshit on other people's chats, calling me a liar. Like, for instance, she's calling me a liar, saying I haven't got nothing terminal. Well, if I've got nothing terminal, you will have that proof to prove I've got nothing terminal. Won't you, Binksy? Won't you, Binksy? You will also have proof that I'm a psychopath. You will also have a proof that I've been running around channels slagging off vulnerable girls, which you left in people's channels, Binksy. Let's see whether you can bring your proof to the table. I guarantee you can't, because you're a fucking hypocrite.
Attention seekers, aren't they, more than anything? Yeah,
Desperados is what I say.
desperados. But isn't that a fucking cider drink? Isn't that cider with tequila?
No, it's those that open their legs for everything and anything. Binks is one of them. And if she doesn't like what I've got to say, well, then shut your mouth for everything that you got to say about me, because both of us can play the same game, you know. We can all go on channels and speak when nobody's there, Binksy. Do you get me, Binksy? We can all speak when nobody's there. But you won't come on a channel and have the fucking chat out, will you, though? No. Oh, I don't like Peter Pope because he says child abuse. He says child pornography instead of child abuse. I'm a child abuse survivor. I will choose my words that suit me, because if you're using child abuse, all I see is the abuse I got. Now, if you're going to use child porn, I see what my sister got. There's a difference, Binksy. You weren't the only one that was fucking raped, you dirty fucking daddy's girl. If you don't like my words, Binksy, well, then you shouldn't have started what you started, same as Zara and Shah. Shah brought this forward because I doused her. She was a fire going out of control. I put water on her. I told her to fuck off.
Good to see you, Factification. Always honourable to see you in here.
And nobody would have known nothing about Shah if Shah didn't bring this to the fucking table. I wouldn't have said nothing. I never did. But I recorded it all.
I'm not following, right? Now, many months ago, yourself and Shar.
I told you months ago, Steve, she was after more than what she was offering. She was offering me a job, yeah, to come in and do some work in her home. And I turned around and said, she says to you in an email, and I still got it, I think she's after more. I'm not interested in any more than than going to work. Yeah, I think you told her that, and she got that message. Yeah,
Nope.
But she never let go, mate. She never fucking let go.
No, I haven't told her that. I haven't told her what you said, and I have. Like, it's none of my business, and I haven't. Yeah, it's none of my business. Right.
But I told her a few times, but she wouldn't let go. I told her I got the smallest penis in the world. I'm in a wheelchair. I got one arm, one fucking leg. I told her I'll fucking blindfold her to bring her to my fucking yard. How many more times do I need to fucking scare you enough to fucking say, fuck off?
Cool.
Listen, I'm going to be honest here. I have nothing against Shah. I think she's a wonderful lady, and I really do. Yeah, her heart's in the right place and everything else. And I'm not trying to take myself out of the balance at all. Yeah, she is. If you ever get to know the girl, the only thing is that's her problem is she's mixed up. She doesn't know what today is or tomorrow. That's the only problem. Yeah, that is the only problem with her. Other than that, she's a very beautiful, loving sort of a girl that could do a man a right thing, but she can't do it me. Sorry, whatever you offered wasn't right for me. I said no. Let it go. There was no need to bring it to YouTube to try and shame me because you got a rejection. I wouldn't have done it if you rejected me.
Sun's trying to set in Spain, but I'm climbing up the mountain. So I'm
Anyway,
kind of ready.
changing the subject, Steve. You're looking really fucking brown, mate. You're looking really fucking, tuned up a little bit along the way, mate.
Yeah, you know why? It's because of all the drugs. Yeah, it's all the drugs, bro.
It could be with all the. It could be with all the starvation, mate. Your muscles are
All
starting
the
to
good
say,
food,
"Food."
all the good food, all the drugs, all the alcohol. Yeah, it's all the PlayStation, bro. That's what keeps me looking the way I look.
But like I say, Steve, not one of these girls yet. Zara B, Shah, even Binksy can bring anything to the table. Now, this is probably 3, if not 4 weeks, probably even 5 weeks later after Binksy went running around. And if you go onto Sly's channel, you'll see everything that Binksy left about Peter Pope. Everything she left about Peter Pope. Do you know what I mean? Is that worthy? Does she know anything? Then if she does, and if she doesn't, then why leave that if she does not know what she's talking about?
Yeah. I mean, these people are all very much older than myself, and they're acting much younger and immature. I mean, if they didn't like me, if they didn't like you, why would they keep maintaining this, like to and fro communications? You get me,
Well,
yeah?
it goes like this then, Steve. Binksy was on Michelle's live yesterday, and she was on there all the way through. She was on the Gripper's channel all the way through. I got blocked, and if you listen to what she says, all to begin with, there was a disruption. No, I wanted to pull your fucking legs about what you said, but no, it wasn't allowed, was it? And then you had fucking what's her name, Agent X, who you slagged off Binksy in the past. Yeah, Agent X blocking me because she didn't want to hear what I had to say to Zara. Do you know what I mean? So then I had to put a community page out. And I don't have no response from the community page, mate. There's 2 community pages I put out about Binksy, and still no response from Binksy, other than going on somebody else's chat when I'm not there and speaking about me by not using my name. Yet she thinks I don't know she's speaking about me. Now, I'm not frightened of using your name, Binksy. You're a dirty fucking hag that's been used and abused, and you're now washed up. Nobody wants you like the rest of us. Get a grip and start learning to talk about the truth, not about your fucking flat earth theories that aren't true, and your bullshit when you want to fucking shout at somebody when they try to question you about a certain subject, and all you want to do is pull them apart and say, do you research? It doesn't work like that, Binksy. It doesn't work like that at all, Binksy. Yeah, you help them by pointing them in the right direction, by showing them where you found this stuff, Binksy. Yeah, you help them. You don't just tell them to fucking do it on their own. Now, the reason why I do that is because nobody wants to do their research, Binksy. Nobody. And your research is toilet paper. It's shit on toilet paper. Yeah, you may as well see your own face in it, because that's all you're giving us is bullshit. And you're the bull that gives us the shit. Thank you, Steve.
Something I learned.
Thank you, Steve, for
It's
letting
something
me.
I learned. Yeah. Something I learned about the community you're talking about. Yeah, I've learned exactly the same. So I mean, I've said exactly the same. So for me, it's like, like to hear somebody else saying it. I mean, are we suffering from the same illnesses?
We probably
Like.
are. It's called YouTube. Binksy's illnesses. YouTube built Binksy's illnesses, the ones that she doesn't allow herself to be ill from.
Yeah. A magnification. Binksy is one that's latched on to the shit talkers attached to the auditors, and only about 6-7 months, maybe 7-8 months, she's been involved with the community. She had a channel about a couple of years ago where she was hard done by the NHS, and she got into a fucking riot, and she got beat up or manhandled. She was treated equally. Yeah. Every channel she goes on to, she always wants to talk about this perverted stuff that's going in the schools. Like,
Yeah, and
she's
when you talk to her,
got a
Steve,
very
when
thick.
you talk to her on that level, she calls you the pervert for
She's
bringing it
got a
up.
stick way of keep talking about it. Every channel she goes to, and she get everybody excited. She uses this portrayed character that she's looking like fucking Sarah O'Connor. But if you have a look at Sarah O'Connor when she left fucking Terminator, she was a fucking junkie in the fucking hospital, psychiatric ward. You
Yeah,
get
she
me?
was
Yeah?
a nervous wreck, mate. She
So,
couldn't
I
even
mean,
hold. She couldn't even
that's
pull her
not
own
a
feet.
very good character to have reference to, really.
No,
Ding
but
dong.
you got to understand this though, Steve, because she thinks that she's in good character and she says everything right. Yeah, there's not a wrong word that comes out of her mouth as far as she thinks. Yeah. So everything that she says or everything that she portrays to us as the general public, yeah, is right out of and because we don't accept it from her, she will rip your fucking head apart to
Yeah.
accept it.
Yeah, because I was able to character read her when I first seen her on the panels. Yeah, I was able to character read her, and I was seeing she totally took a disliking to myself, and but she was so easily read. I mean, really, this person is like so fake and so like traumatized, looking for fucking revenge. Real spiteful character.
Hey,
My
Steve, I've got a question for you. Yeah. Shah says to me, yeah, that she sent an email to a next man off YouTube, and she says, "You are a man at the hood." Now, I've had many a girl say to me, "I am the one," because of the way I speak and the way I present myself as a gentleman, even though I'm closed, yeah, or cold, yeah. I still have many people say to me, "I'm the one," and they want to latch on to me. I'm not the one. I'm not your one. I probably am the one, but yet I've not found the one for me. Do you get me? I may be nice and everything else. Now, she sent an email to somebody saying them words that he's a man from the hood. So that means, say, he's a rightfulness sort of a guy. She also brings up the subject about me blindfolding her. What I turned around and says is, and I've got an email to prove it. And she came back the next day saying, I understand that you don't like rejection. I understand why you brought forward the blindfold. So then why is this now brought into conversation that it's now something she didn't like? Whereas I've got an email saying that she understood it. Do you know what I mean?
Mhm.
This is why I say bring everything you've got forward, Shah. Bring it all forward, Shah. I'm going to shame you up. You like the way that you deserve. You brought this to YouTube, not me. You've got your friends called Zara and Binksy and UK lady, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not too sure on that part, so I won't really bring her in on it. But I think that you've got your crowd. So now you've got your crowd. I will still stand there on my own and produce everything I need to. And if I do need any backup, I've sent every email to Tubbs. He will now read them. He will now read them. And if he needs to, he will now come online to say, "You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar." Now I have my backup. And if Steve wants any of these emails, I'll also send them him.
Nope. No, I'm not interested in. Like I like people's voices. I don't like reading. I've got enough emails and fucking stuff that I want to put out there, not other people's stuff.
I just had enough of it, Steve. I've just had enough of this bullshit from fucking Sly, 1111, Binksy, Zara, and so far it's not actually been Shah. So far.
All right, can we talk about some men now? Like Robert Lee's asking, he wants to talk about some men. What do you think about men wearing dresses, Peter?
Puff.
What, you calling me a puff, you cunt?
Did you
Huh?
wear a dress?
Yeah, and I've got it up on YouTube.
No way, I've not seen that, Steve. That's the
Yeah.
first I've ever fucking knew
Man,
about
I
it.
was in the mirror. I was fucking giving it some leg. Yeah, it was proper. Do you get me? Yeah, I almost like went ding dong at myself. It was like, hang on a minute, stop that, get that dress off quick. But then I had to put it on again the next day. Yeah.
So I've only got two questions to ask you then, Steve. Was you happy to do it?
Do you know what? I've done it before. I've worn a dress before a couple of times, and yeah.
I've never ever put any woman's garment on. Never.
Okay, well,
And I will never do that.
just as a
I'm
test,
a man
just as a
solely
test,
right the way through. I will
just as
never
a
put a woman's
test.
clothes on.
Next time it's really hot. Next time it's really hot. Yeah, wear a dress. Yeah, don't worry about wearing boxer shorts and stuff like that. Yeah, wear a dress. Right, you're in the privacy of your own home. Wear a dress. Yeah, or something that looks like a dress. Yeah,
No thanks, mate. No
swear
thanks.
down now. Right,
That
as you
part will
when you
never
sit
ever go
down on
into
that,
my mind.
when you sit down wearing a dress, yeah, your arse don't sweat, your balls don't sweat.
I'd rather let them sweat, mate, because that's what makes me a man.
No way, man. There's nothing
That
worse than
is
fucking
what
having a
makes
sweat
me a
box.
man. My balls sweating and me trying to cool them down. That's what makes me a man. I don't need to put a dress on to fucking act like somebody else. Do you know what I
Now,
mean?
now, Robert Lee, you were telling porkies about me. I did not shave my legs. I did not wax my legs. Like, seriously now. Yeah, I am not one of those YouTubers that go around waxing my legs for, I'm not a girl. Yeah, but I'll wax my legs. I'll let my wife pull the wax off. Yeah, I'm not one of those weirdos. You get me, yeah?
You said a statement there, Steve. You're not
If
a
I want
girl.
if I want hair
Hold on,
removal,
Steve.
yeah, I've got
Steve.
fucking lighters, yeah, and I set fire to my hair and I'll burn it all off, yeah, with lighters, and I'll fill my lighters up so I can singe my own hairs. I'm not good fucking using wax,
I
fucking
got a question for you, Steve. You say that you're not a girl, but yet you
yeah,
put girls' clothes on. What are you?
right, yeah,
Confused?
right. Then I'm a man. I'm a man that identifies as a man wearing a fucking dress. All right, for ventilation purposes, circulation, non-sweaty tackle.
Steve, there's no excuse for putting a dress on, mate. None whatsoever.
Well, actually, yes, there is. I've got many, not excuses, but many reasons. Right at the time, yeah, people were trying to fuck me, thinking that I was a bitch. Yeah, they were literally on YouTube. They were thinking that they were fucking me. Right. So I put on the dress and I advertised them. Right now, do you find me attractive enough to be keep thinking that you're fucking me? Yeah, you're not fucking me, boys. Yeah, I'll wear a dress, but you're still not fucking me. Do you get me? I'm a
Doesn't matter how low I go, Steve. I will not put a dress on to suit anybody. Not at all. Not in my
man.
life.
Listen, mate, right? I do fancy dress, I do costumes, I do friggin' whatever it takes, yeah? To make people laugh and smile, I'll do whatever it takes, yeah? Stand up with a Pringle tube or wear a fucking nice sequin dress. I don't care. If it makes somebody smile, if it makes somebody laugh, if it makes somebody forget about their traumas that they're experiencing, I don't care. I'm still a man, yeah? I'm not a faggot. I'm not a fucking cross dresser. I'm not a, I'm a man.
I agree with you, Steve. 100% there. But what makes you different from the rest is when you put the dress on.
No, it don't make no difference, bro. Yeah,
Okay then.
like
Okay then. Okay then. If it makes no
what?
difference,
What
hold
about
on.
me
Hold on.
changed?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If it makes no difference, then, and that's what you say, then why are girls' clothes made for women?
What?
If it makes no difference, like you just says, whatever you wear, why are girls' clothes made for women? They ain't made for
Look,
men.
man. Look, listen. This dress, right, was one size fits all. Yeah. The bigger you are, the smaller it is. All right. Seriously. Yeah. This dress was perfect for the flat chested like me. Seriously. Hmm?
Leave
There's
the
a lot.
dresses to the flat-chested women like Zara.
That's not flat chested. Yeah. That's saggy fucking bell bottoms. Yeah.
Still flat-chested because all the fucking air's gone out the bags.
Well, it was very non-attractive anyway. Not very attractive.
And they only need a bra to push them up to say, I've got a cleavage, I have. No, you haven't. You got saggy tits. Get it right.
See, and the other thing, right? Now, you know this freaking Moroccan jalapeno thing that I wear is black. Yeah, it makes me look like a magician. So the naive people say, yeah, educated people would say, hey, that's a jalapeno from Morocco. So when I put that on, yeah, at the bottom, that's opened. That isn't closed off like trousers.
Well, I don't know, mate. See, you're kind of like living a different lifestyle to me. So I can't say that you're right or wrong in anything you've got to do because one is you're living in Spain and you've got the sun around you. So whatever you need to do, I live in England and I don't need to wear a dress. I won't wear a dress, and I will never ever put any girls' panties on, unlike Ultra or Ice or like the rest of them that try to be girls that they're not really. Well, they try to be the girls that they want. Yeah, when they put these girls' clothes on, this is my image of a man that when they put a girl's clothes on, they look in the mirror and they see a woman they want. I'm no woman. I'm no woman. I'll always wear man's clothes.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. But when I goes into the jungle, into the desert, yeah, I'm wearing man's clothes. Yeah, I'm not wearing freaking what do you call it, magician fucking fancy dress stuff.
I'm not pulling you down, Steve, for what you chose to do, mate. But I think that you should really take a good look at yourself and stop doing it. That's my point of view.
Yeah, seriously, yeah. I will wear a dress again. Yeah, Just to let you know, right? But I am still a man. Okay.
Well, if you wear a dress, man, I can only look at you in one way. You're a cross dresser and you're a puff. Full stop.
Ah, the moon's there. I'm not a fucking puff, and I'll only cross dress like once in every 20 years. So how is that a cross dresser?
Well, every time you cross dress, you're looking a prick because you're wearing a dress. Only girls look a prick when they wear dresses, mate. Men have got the prick. Yeah. That's looking for a girl in a dress. Think about it that way. Men that's looking at a next man that's wearing a dress must be a puff to fancy him. That makes you
Look,
a puff, Steve.
right. Put it this way, right? Now, me growing up the way that I've seen, yeah, queer looking fellas and transvestite, transgenders, and all them what, yeah, they lot get more attention from the women than most of us macho men, right?
I agree.
So, possibly, if I want to start selling myself to the women, I'm going to have to wear a dress and put myself out there for the women.
Have you ever heard about chicks with sticks, Steve?
Isn't that why that fucking people go to Thailand? Because them chicks have got dicks.
Well, ain't you wearing a dress, a chick with a stick?
It could be, couldn't it?
Well, it is
No.
if you look at it.
Is it fuck? Is it fuck? Yeah.
Well, Steve,
If I'm wearing a
the
dress,
question is
yeah,
this
I'm a
then. The
bitch.
question is this then, Steve. If you put a dress on and you've got a prick, you're a chick with a stick.
No, I'm not. I'm a man in a dress.
The only thing that's missing is the makeup and the fucking wig.
I'm a man in a dress.
So you
Simple.
claim there's no man in a dress. There's no man in a dress. There's only women that wear dresses, mate.
Look, listen, yeah. With the Viagra supplements, okay, yeah, to be stood up all day to service like 10, 15, 20 women a day, like get the real money in, like, yeah, just, yeah. I need quick access. And fucking Wranglers ain't gonna do it for me.
So did the puff, Steve, and that's why you're wearing a dress. Lift it up straight in.
Well, I'll have a sign that says females only. Yeah, so
There's a
that
lot of
way
dyslexic people, mate. They don't read. They just go straight in, mate. They don't read nothing, mate. They're just straight in. Lift up the dress, bam, you get in it. What you gonna say when you what you gonna say when you're walking around with a dress, yeah, and some guy comes up with you with a wig on, makeup, chick with a stick, yeah, pretend bra loaded with tits and everything else, and he says to you, "Oh, bend over, lifts up your skirt and just rams it in." What you gonna say? You're gonna look back and say, "Stop."
Hey, monkeys, I've just seen who you are. How are you doing?
Listen, you can be who you ever want to be, Steve, but please, I'm going to say this: if you're ever going to be seen as a man, never put a dress on.
Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. Yeah. You
Well,
wait.
you're with the cross
That's
dressers
like
then,
saying,
Steve. You're with the
wait,
cross
that's like
dressers then,
saying,
Steve. And I don't have time for cross dressers, and I'm going to have to leave you just because of that. If
what,
you feel, say, that you're right to wear a dress, I can't have much more to do with you. You're a
what if
puff.
I was wear? What if I
And
was wear? What if I was to wear a Scottish tradition?
well,
Wear.
that's different. That is totally different because that is a cult. Yeah, and that is a
But it
tradition.
looks like a
It's
skirt.
called ancestry. Yeah,
But
it goes
look,
back in time. Now, there's
right.
nowhere we go back in time, men wearing dresses, other than you being a puff.
Right. So okay. So I'll get a fucking piece of tartan then and wrap it around my waist, and I'm is a kilt. Yeah. Right. It's heritage. Yeah. Because I'm a Celt. Yeah. All Celts wore kilts, and Tarzan wore a kilt. So even yeah. Happy
But,
days.
but there's a difference, Steve. If you're wearing a yellow polka dotted dress, yeah, and a kilt, yeah. If you're wearing a yellow polka dotted dress, that's a girl's fucking item. But if you're wearing a kilt, it was made purposely for men. There's a difference, mate. Men's clothing are different to women's clothing. Now, when a man wants to wear a skirt, which is a kilt, it doesn't put a fucking dress on.
Do you know what I was hoping when I was wearing that dress, right? I was hoping that the person I titled the video to, I was hoping they'd say, Steve, I'll give you £500 to walk down to the village and do your groceries wearing that dress, yeah? But he didn't.
That's the point. You did it for money, Steve.
I didn't do it for monies. I done it with the idea, the pretense of possible monies. Big difference.
It's the same principle. Same principle, done for money.
Yeah, but anyway, Peter, I'm not a cross dresser. I tell you that, yeah, and I'm not a
Now,
fag
I
ass.
know you're not, Steve. I see you more as a man than most men on this fucking YouTube. But to know that you've wore a dress now just does give me a second side to look at you to say, come on, mate, Really? Are you for fucking real? Is that the only way you can pull a girl? By putting her clothes on? Really?
Right. Well, I've tried it, so I can knock it. Have you tried it? A real man wouldn't knock it unless he's tried it.
A real man wouldn't fucking go there or try it. He would knock it. It's like this, then, Steve. You could say this. Oh, you don't know. You haven't had the knack until you made it with a with Jamak. You know what I mean? With a fucking penis. You ain't got the knack until you made it with Jamak, the penis. It's the same fucking scenario, mate. If that's what it takes for me to get to know the knack, keep it. I'd rather know fuck all.
All right. So who else are we going to talk about now then?
Talk about me then for a change.
All right. What are you doing for the summer holidays?
When are they? When are the summer holidays, Steve? Are the summer holidays for kids or are the summer holidays for adults? Which is the summer holidays you're talking about?
Well, in Spain, everybody takes a freaking holiday in the summer, yeah, because August it gets so hot, yeah, there's no work done. Nobody goes to work apart from bars and restaurants and hotels. Yeah, the commercial fucking yeah, all the main industries for August they close down. Yeah.
What's your favourite colour, Steve?
I haven't got a favorite color. I like all
Why?
colors.
Why don't you have a favourite one?
Because I have a balance. I appreciate all colors for you know, like yeah, I appreciate all colors.
Do you know what my favourite colour is, Steve?
Go on.
Emerald green.
Okay.
Why?
What shade of emerald green?
Turquoise. Why? Ask me why.
Go on then. Why?
Because it's the most beautiful colour on this earth that gives you so much joy. That's why.
Mm.
But we're all there to see colours how we want to see them. We can see a rainbow and not see them individually. We can see them collectively, or we can single them out to make comfort from them. Like for instance, blue. I don't like blue because it's cold. I like grey, but also I don't like grey. Divided because it's a rainy day and it's a sad day. But I also like yellow because it's bright and it's. But I could never have that in my home. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of things I like which I couldn't live by. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
So
Yeah.
the reason, and there's no turquoise ever in my house. Yeah, never any turquoise ever in my house. It's only the clothes I ever wear because if I wear turquoise, it makes me feel turquoise. If you understand what I've just said,
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
happy wearing a collar that suits me, sir.
Yeah. Good. Mm.
Let's go to. I've got a question for you then, Steve. Yeah, I asked this to Jason V the other day. If you met me for the first time in a car and we was traveling, and I jumped in the car and I would answer every one of your questions and have a peaceful conversation with you all of 5 minutes, and then I went cold. I shut up and I just observed, and I only spoke. I only answered when I was spoken to. How would you take me?
Um. Well, diesel power or petrol power. I'm not rich enough for electric car.
I tell you how you would take me. You think, fuck you know, go away, bye, see ya, bye. Don't want nothing to do here. That's what most people do, mate. Nothing different. And the reason why they do that is because I'm too open. Yeah, I'm too forceful. I tend to say what's on the end of my tongue, whether you like it or not. I'm not here to insult anybody. I'm here to get off my chest, the same as everybody else. This is what YouTube's for. Let's pull people up. Let's say that you says this last week. Let's say that you says that 2 weeks ago. Let's say that you says this a year ago. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Let's constantly repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I got this one question to ask. Where is the love? And when are we going to start learning to help each other instead of bringing each other down and doing what the government want? Yeah, well, keep that away from your fucking cock. Seen the last one, Steve? Yeah, it was a fucking. I couldn't. You may as well have gone fishing because you would have pulled more. Never mind the Pringles. But I think you're a wonderful guy, Steve. Honestly, I think you're one of the most honest people on this platform. Don't get me wrong. I do see fucking, out of order sometimes, but who isn't? We all make mistakes, mate. Who doesn't? Do you know what I mean? But the main thing is this: you're not just attacking your demons. You're facing your demons by going onto these people's channels and trying to explain yourself. The only thing that's missing is they don't understand. Is the understanding is what's missing. Where you're coming from, why you're saying what you're doing. The other people just see YouTube and their friends. They're not prepared to listen to what you've got to say and why. They're prepared to say YouTube reasons and YouTube reasons why. And they're not even their own reasons. Do you know what I mean?
In a bit, Robert Lee.
So what?
Robert Lee's leaving the house.
Good night, Robert. And thank you for your time. You can always shut the door and hit the like button on your way out. Thanks for your time.
He's good, and I like Robert Lee.
Yeah, I do. I think he's a good chap. He's honest. He comes across honest anyway. Do you know what I mean? And he's very sharp sometimes in some of the things he says, I think. Do you know what I mean? But there's a lot of people like that on YouTube, I like quite a few people on YouTube on the way that they speak and the way that they present themselves. They may not be right or righteousness, but they inspire me to come back, I would say, because of what they say, how they say it, and how they present themselves. To me, like I say, Steve, you're more than a man, and that's why I like coming back. And I've stayed away for some time. But the simple fact is, I've sat back and watched and ghost. I've seen you rave, mate. I've seen you rave, and I thought, I can't get involved in that. Do you know what I mean? So I've left you to it.
Yep.
And the simple fact is this: I don't want to fall out with you, Steve. Yeah, and the only way we're going to fall out with each other is me keep calling you a puff for wearing a dress. Do you get me?
Yeah. Because I know that I'm not a puff, and I know that, like wearing a dress don't make me a fucking anything other than a man in a dress. Happy days.
Well, you have your perception, Steve, and I have mine. We don't need
If
to
I had
fall
no
out.
clean clothes,
We
if I
don't
had
need.
no clean clothes and there was only a dress to wear out on a dinner date, I'd wear the dress. So fucking what? Do you get me, yeah?
Well, I tell you what. Yeah, I've got a big garden actually, Steve. Yeah, and most of the time I just go out. I put up a big fence, 6 foot fence, to stop my neighbours from looking in and everything. Yeah, so I can sit out there in my skids. I can go for a poo. Don't even have to wipe my ass. Use my underpants to wipe it. Lie on my back, and everybody will see the shit stain if they want to look over my fence to get me. They're not looking at me. The first thing they're going to see is a poo stain, and they're going to pull me up about it. Did you have poo in your pants the other day? Well, why are you looking over my fence? Yes, I did, and that's for you to bring me up about it to get what I'm trying to say. In other words, what I'm trying to say is this: why do you need to pull anybody about any part of their life if you're not looking where you shouldn't be?
Purple Spliff is coming to the house. And John Smith. Wickedy wicked. And
Evening,
Nick.
Purple. I do think I owe that guy an apology somewhere along the line, because the last time we was on your channel, I think he thought I was having a go at him. Like I say, I got nothing against puffs as long as they're honest and they say that that's what they are. Own it. Do you know what I mean? Like you, Steve, your water dress, own it, you puff.
I tell you what, Nix, yeah.
I'm just joking, mate.
Peter, about a month ago, the house owners were here, yeah. And since then, I've been like a little bit quiet. Yeah, I exploded not long after they left. But that was to fuck off everybody that not worthy of my time. Do you get me? Yeah. Yeah. If I felt if I weren't welcomed, I would fuck them all off in one in one speech.
Well, sometimes, Steve, that's what you have to do, isn't it? You know. Let's get back to what we was talking about earlier. YouTube. Forget people's names, but it's the same as what we was talking about earlier.
Professional Karen Slayer. Have you come across himself?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think that a lot of people on YouTube are Karens and Kens.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I
I
mean?
tell you what, he's a funny character. I see him standing out around in Wales in a costume, scaring peoples. He's fucking brilliant.
Who's that? Andrew J.
No, John Smith.
Don't
Yeah,
know
I
who you're
put
talking about. I ain't got a clue
he,
who you're talking about, mate.
he a family man. Um, but he's saying hello to Travis in this mess.
You know
It,
what gets me, Steve? Yeah. Look at Andrew J. For a year or so, he was on YouTube and he was slagging people down, this, that, and the other. And he turned around and says to people, "Oh, I'm coming up," because he blamed the drink for his problems. Yeah. So then he's come off the drink and then he's come back onto YouTube and he says, "Yeah, I'm off the drink." And he gets the praises that he deserves. So he thinks. But then he has an argument with someone, even though he hasn't got no beer in him, he does the same as what he did when he was drunk. So really, was it the beer that taught him to be? Of course not.
and this is what I'm saying to peoples. Like people have tried silencing me when I've tried saying, "Fuck off, Andrew J. You cunt." Yeah, you terrorized me for fucking good fucking 8 months. Do you get me? Yeah, just because you're off the drink now, you'd want to be fucking brown nosing, but you ain't brown nosing. Yeah, he a cunt if I ever did come across one. Serious.
Well, so is YouTube because everybody on YouTube is saying, "Oh, good for you, Andrew, good for you." This, but as soon as you have an argument with him, what's he going to do? He's going to bring up, without the beer in him, he's going to bring up the same subjects and argue with you and fight you the same way that he did when he was drunk.
Yeah,
So the beer wasn't
it wasn't.
the
It was
part
just
of play.
killing time. It was just adding to his PIP allowance. Do you get me? Yeah, just enabling him to have fucking free rent and all that sort of stuff. That's all. Yeah. No, I'm an alcoholic. I
I know
can't
what
do
say this,
nothing.
Steve. And if everybody believes that Andrew J is off the beer, you're a fucking mug.
Yeah, I said that. I said that as well. I said that to myself as well. Yeah, I don't believe he's off the beer.
He's not off the beer. He's a
I'd
fucking
want to.
hypocrite. He's
I'd
a
want to see
hypocrite
him
like
doing a
most.
live like he used to. I'd want
Yeah,
to
he's a
see him doing a
hypocrite.
live like he used to. Yeah, 20-hour lives. Do you get me? Yeah, right
Yeah, yeah,
on
yeah,
camera. On
yeah,
camera.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if he's drinking in them 20
Mhm.
hours lives. You know what I
Exactly. Yeah, he wouldn't last. Yeah.
mean? No, no, he
Uh,
wouldn't.
now he's been called out. Yeah, he wouldn't fucking last the dribble weight.
The problem with Andrew J is he doesn't like me, and I don't like him.
He
And the
don't
reason
like
why is,
himself,
and the
man. He
reason why
doesn't
is,
like
I will
himself.
call him out left, right, and centre and call him a liar every part of the day. I still
Mm,
believe he's drinking. Same as what's his name? AJ. I still believe AJ's drinking.
yeah, he does. Yeah, yeah. He keeps saying he's given up the drink, but how many
Yeah,
times has he given up the drink in the last 6 months? Yeah, I know of at
not
least
once.
5 times.
Not
So
once, to
five
be honest.
times.
Not once. Ask the fucking pharmacy or the outdoor where he gets his beer from. I'm the one that serves it him. He's there
Yeah.
every fucking day. I'm not
Yeah.
really, but you get me. And I don't mean any disrespect towards AJ neither. But what I'm saying is that there's a lot of people that tend to lie here, hence Binksy, and a lot of other people that tend to lie here, Zara B, Shah, a lot of people that tend to lie that want to get their scenario to to grab a crowd, an army like Chubby Rain, an army of clones to try and pull people down left, right, and center. I'm asking again, where is the love? And why aren't we pulling people up and saying, this is the best thing that you can do for yourself? And while we give that out, we also can take it back and make the betterness for ourselves. Instead of listening to people like, "Oh, have you heard what Peter Pope says the other day? He says that Sharp was this, he says that, and he says that." Oh, fucking get over yourselves and fucking get over it. Yeah? So what? There's a purpose, reason, and a cause. The cause was you brought it to fucking YouTube, not me. The purpose is your situation. The cause is me. I'm the out cause. I will finish it because you're nothing but fucking liars.
They are.
Oh, Steve.
But they are. They are. And it's hurtful to think that these people, they're sheltered and protected. But why are they being sheltered and protected? It's not like they're worthy.
Well, the
No.
sheltered and protected is because they're liked by the men They want to get a piece of the punani. Yeah, that is the only thing. And every man thinks they've got a chance, same as every woman thinks they've got a chance with certain men. It's the same scenario, 50-50 all the way through. But what you got to understand is this: YouTube is not a dating site.
It's not, is
YouTube
it?
is a place called a community social area where we come, have chats, and dialects, and we try and put the world right. But at the moment, we're not putting the world right, we're putting everybody else right. And yet we don't have that right to put anybody else right because we're broken before we even start.
Yeah, talking about broken. This is broken. Yeah, November. November, I put this in for repairs. Yeah, it was a rake. Yeah, a simple rake. Yeah, but now it's been reinforced. Yeah, I got that back about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I've needed it since friggin' November. A 10-minute job, but it's taken 7 or 8 months.
It's the same as me, Steve. When I go for a wank, it should be a 5 minute job, but it ends up being fucking 2.5 hours, or I've not found the right picture to come on. Do you get me?
Uh-huh. Nope, I don't get you. Just to clarify there, you didn't call John Smith. I'm not even going to put the two names together, but you didn't call him that other person that we were talking about.
I don't know who John Smith is, so whatever he thinks I've ever says
Karen
about it
Slayer.
is wrong.
He's a Karen Slayer. He's proper. He is. Yeah. Yeah. He proper. Seriously. If he wants to laugh, if right, this fellow he will make you laugh. Yeah. Fucking proper. Yeah. I think he'd if he seen you in the chat, he might give you a second arsehole temporarily, just because he's thinking that you called him that other fella. But he's a good fella.
Well, regardless of him putting anything in the chat, make sure he's got his principles right to begin with. That way,
Oh,
then he will have the righteous way. Other than that, he'll have the wrong way.
oh, he does. Oh, he pure humor. He family. He got his senses about him, and he has done from day one since he's heard me. Anyways, he's always I've always seen there's a sparkle there. Do you get me? Yeah.
Good on you,
Real.
mate. If you can get on with people, we'll bless to you, mate. Really, my
See,
problem is I don't really seem to be able to get on with people. Do you know what I mean? That's my problem.
real. It doesn't matter about getting on with people. If you see something real, yeah, you're fully aware of it, yeah. And if you see something fake that ain't what it should be, like me wearing an Armani suit, I shouldn't be wearing an Armani suit, and I shouldn't have been wearing an Armani suit when I was living in that hippie community, but I was.
Is that the dress you're talking about, Steve?
No, actually, in
But
that
you
hippie
think it's
community.
right? But you think it's right to wear a dress, though?
Oh yeah, yeah. When there's nothing else to wear, and yeah, to prove points, I think dresses are great. Yeah.
Well, the only way I'd wear a dress, mate, is if it was like shoulder length and everything else, like with breasts and everything. I would wrap it just if I had no clothes, I'd just wrap it around me as a skirt, and also hold the middle to make it like shorts as I was walking around.
Do you know the other meaning of the dress? The other meaning of the dress is I know
We're
what size
puffs
that dress
galore,
is, and I know how fit I look in that dress. So
mate. You only look fit in that dress towards a man. Full
if I
stop.
ever, yeah, well, I am a man in that dress. So if I ever return to England, yeah, I'll be taking that dress with me, and the people that I call out, they'll be wearing that fucking dress, and they'll be my bitch boys for the rest of my life and for the rest of their lives. Do you get me?
Well, I'd rather say this. Yeah, I have 2 hands, 2 feet. Yeah, and I'm a man. And if I'm ever in front of anybody that wants to do me anything, I'll only ever use my hands and my 2 feet. I will never pick up a weapon to try and prove you anything. Yeah, if you're not brave enough, whether you're wearing a dress, whatever clothes you're wearing, if you're not brave enough to hit me back with your hands and feet, and you need something in your hand, that makes you a coward.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I never take weapons to fight. I never ever walk with weapons. Nope. But if you come at me with your weapons,
I
quite
will say this though,
chances
Steve. I will say this though, Steve. If you came running at me with a weapon in your hand wearing a dress, I'd be the first fucker to run off because I see all you want to
are.
do. All you want to do is fuck me, and I ain't getting fucked.
That'd probably be your best move. Run. If you sees me with a weapon in the dress, run. Because I taking that dress off and you'll be wearing it by the time I finish with you.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't because I'd only run to the next costume unit, and I come back out wearing Viking uniform to show you what you've got on ain't a Viking suit.
Yeah, look, this drunken one, this one that's always giving up alcohol about 5 times since Christmas. He states loud and proud he's clipping us. So can
I
we
don't
talk
give a
about it?
shit. Everybody can clip me. Make sure it's out there so Binksy sees it all. Make sure Binksy sees it all, please, because she seems to be carrying away from it and denying that it's ever been said. She's never fucking brought it to the table and say, "Oh, did you see what Peter Pope says about me?" No, she doesn't. She's a hypocrite.
Yes,
Yeah,
she is.
she says she's there for kids, but yet won't pull her friend up that says he wants to finger a baby's ass. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that he did that intentionally, but I'm saying, yes, it does. As her, as the kid survivor, she does need to pull him up about it. Yeah, like she pulled me up about using fucking words like child porn. But like I say again, I'm a child survivor from child abuse. I don't see child abuse as child porn. I see child porn when I walked in and see my stepfather doing what he was doing to my sister. That's child fucking porn. So I have the right to use them words because I'm a victim and a survivor at the same time. So don't criticize me for the words I use, for the way I feel about certain things that's happened in my life. Binksy!
Aye.
She goes
So,
on like she's fucking perfect. The only thing that's perfect about her is when she's lying in a fucking box 6 foot under and we have no more of her. That's the only thing that's perfect about her. And if she doesn't like my words, fucking bring me to the table because I've got a lot more to fucking say.
well, they do it to themselves. They do. And that's what really hurts.
What really hurts is this. She's trying to highlight me as a wrong un, where she can't because she has no evidence to prove that point. Whereas I have every bit of evidence to prove that she's the wrong un because she refuses to speak to her friend about a subject that he brought up, which is close to her heart, as she claims, when she pulled me apart, but yet she doesn't want to pull those that are close to her that use even worse words than what I did. Do you know what I mean? How much of a hypocrite do you need to be, Binksy? How much? Pull the guy. Show me that you're fucking true. Have him. Say it. Don't be his friend anymore like you're saying you're not mine for using child porn, for being a child survivor of my situation. Steve, I'm so angry towards that woman. It's fucking untrue.
Mate, I understand you. I understand you. Yeah? Like, for the mental games that woman's played with a lot of people is criminal.
The
So
best thing is everybody likes her. They think she's true.
no, they
They
don't.
think she's
No,
genuine. There's a
no,
lot of
not
people
every.
that still like her, mate. Think she's genuine. All they're doing is the desperados. They're trying to get a piece. That's all they're trying to do. But like I say, do you really want a man who's trying to be? Do you really want a woman who's trying to be a man? Really, with the muscles in her body? Where's the feminism gone? Where's the girlishness gone? She's now a fucking man. She's brawling you like she's a man, but she won't stand in front of you and fight you as a man because when she does, she's going to claim, "Oh, I'm a woman. Don't hit a woman." But big enough to claim she's a man to pull down the next man. She doesn't want to stay in her category, the woman's category, and be feminine. She wants to come over to the masculine side and be masculine. Well, then, if you're going to be masculine and Binksy, bring it on. Bring your fucking three friends. You, Zara, Shah, and if Mrs. UK lady is part of it, bring her too. I'll pull you all apart. Each and every fucking one of you with the truth I've got. Nah, they're not big enough to do that, Steve. Yeah. They'd rather just suck on a fucking dummy. Yeah. And say, no, but you was wrong. But you are wrong. As they keep sucking. Do you know what I mean? Nothing true comes out of their mouth. Nothing true comes out of her mouth. And I was saying, and I'll finish with this. Binksy, when you're ready. Zara, B, when you're ready. Shah, when you're ready. Bring it to the table. I can't wait to rub what I've got in your face. Other than that, I'd like an apology from each and every one of you.
Yeah.
And that is the only thing that will close this down. Other than that, I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna find you on every panel if it needs to be, and I will show you up. And you'll never come back to YouTube again when you start hearing my fucking side of the point of view. I will show you up like you've never ever seen tomorrow. Binksy, Zara B, Shah. Bring it, all of you. Remember though, Steve, this question. I never brought this to YouTube. I'm just reacting to what was brought to YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. Secret Millionaire Properties wants the link. The link's posted at the top of the page, bro. Yeah, that means I don't have to be. I keep copying and posting. Monkeys. Awkward, eh? Awkward. Hmm. It is what it is. I mean, I've been cornered by the same similar peoples and their circles. Yeah, I've said similar. Can't blame a man for having to speak out, you know. And when a man's got a point to prove to the boys, you know, if a man's willing to take on 5 women, I mean, like, seriously, yeah, that's a real man. Gonna take on 5 women all at the same time. I ain't heard no other man going on like that on YouTube. Not yet. So big up Peter, isn't it? That's what I says. I don't think Peter's a woman hater at all. No, he loves his
No,
lady.
I don't hate women,
Very
not at all.
respectful. He's
I'll
been
tell
very
you what.
respectful and very protective over the ladies up until
Yes,
today.
you did
So,
right. You did right, Steve. I am very protectful over women. Yeah.
uh,
It's only those women that want to treat me like shit. Yeah. I will treat them back like shit. Remember this. If you notice me on certain panels, when there's more than 5 or more than 3 on a panel, I tend to get a bit nervous and I tend to fire back. Yeah. But if there's about 2 or 3, probably 4, I can have a good conversation. Yeah. Because I don't see no fiery. Yeah. So I know where and how to angle myself. So calling out these girls, I'm only calling them out because they have bad words to say about me, to the point where I'm asking them now to prove every word that they've said. Don't make it a scenario. Yeah, and what I mean by a scenario is, oh, I just said it because I felt like saying it. Don't make a scenario. Bring the fucking facts. Yeah, and I will too. I have utmost proof. And if anybody needs to hear these phone calls, I put them out. I will put them out in transcript, not as a phone call. I put them out word for word in everything that said, Shah. And it's going to show you up, Shah. It's going to show you up, Shah. Not me. Not me. You're the fucking crazy one. You're the one that rung me up fucking crying, telling me you're beating up your fucking neighbour, acting like fucking Zara B, trying to talk to me like I'm fucking shit. Keep calling me babe when I told you not to. How many times do I need to tell you, stop doing what you're doing before you get it? You didn't get it. And yet you tell me I'm not listening. I'm not listening. When I tell you not to do something, you're the obviously the one that's not listening, not me.
The moon's there, Travis. The sun's gone. The moon's there. I'm kind of walking home so I can smoke some weed. I didn't take any to the village with me today, so yeah, if I can get home, I can smoke some
And I'll say this again, Steve. If anybody thinks that I've got anything against a woman, yeah, you're absolutely wrong. The only reason I'm single is because I can't get on with a woman when they have mindsets like these people that we've just portrayed. I can't live with a woman that is, upsy daisy. I want a woman that's strong minded, knows where she's going, knows what she wants, how she wants it, and also how she's going to pull me through it as part of her play. Now, I have the same way to put that towards a woman. It's called 50-50. And the only reason I'm single is because, like I say, I can't stand this bullshit that the women are giving today. They're trying to be the men. I'm the alpha male. You're the fucking bird. Get it right.
Here, have you ever heard cicadas?
No.
Well, cicadas is what I don't know if you can hear that buzzing in the background. Yeah, it sounds like a load of crickets, but it's not crickets, it's cicadas. Yeah.
Listening.
Apparently, putting their clicking through the sound, slowing the sound down, yeah, and it sounds very musical.
If you're hearing music like that, Steve, they're saying that you're not connected to nature. You're also connected to the spiritual world.
Well, this is one reason why I don't like all the screaming and shouting and the noise. I mean, it interferes with these beautiful sounds. I mean, at the moment, it is orchestra. Yeah.
Hey, Steve, let's say that me and you kind of like reflect on each other's lives. Now you've got the whole of Spain as your back garden. I've got a back garden. I've got squirrels. I've got birds. I've got everything that you want in a back garden. Because at the back of me, I've got nothing but trees and a little bit of a forest. So I've got everything that you'd want to see from nature. And I've also been watching nature videos and how people are connecting with swans and stuff like that. You know what I mean? How nature really wants to connect to us, and yet we're the ones that disconnect ourselves from nature. Do you know what I mean? It's mad, that is. It's really crazy. And this is what I say about you, Steve. This is what I like about you, Steve. Yeah, you're in nature. You got every animal around you that is free. You're also free with them animals. Yeah, they see you as a free man, and you see them as a free animal. Do you know what I mean? Now, when they come into the cities and everything else, they see clutter. They see not even a fucking brain between us. We all share the fucking same brain in the fucking community called a city, and that is a collective mind, and that is we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do that, and we will grass you up if your grass is greener. That's a collective city that we live in. We've been taught to behave in certain ways instead of taking control of your own life. And being in control of your own life, being in control of your own thoughts, making a stance for yourself and saying no more of this. That's what makes you a man compared to the rest of us on YouTube. And that's what I like about you, Steve. You have that tendencies inside of you. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that you're using them to your best, but you do have them tendencies inside of you. Now, whether you want to use them to your best or not, you're living amongst them. That's what counts.
Yep, that is what counts, isn't it? I'm learning them whether I like it or not.
Like I say, Steve, my childhood, yeah, I received a brain injury from the age of 3 years old onwards. Yeah. I've been in and out of hospital right the way until I was about 14, 15 years old, until I turned around and says, no more of this bullshit. I left it, but still kept getting given the same bullshit that I was given anyway. I learned it was coming from one person, yeah, the hate, yeah, and the beatings and everything else. And there's only one word my mum says to me. Well, she didn't say it to me. She just says it collectively. And his name was Derek. And she said, man, and says to him, Derek, he's not always going to be a kid. He's going to grow up one day. And that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
And I retaliated in a way which put him virtually in his grave. And I was on attempted murder. Do you know what I mean? I could tell you stories about my history that you would not even believe. Most people wouldn't even believe half the shit I'd tell them. Yeah, literally. They wouldn't even believe that went on in the household. Literally. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not here for any sympathy because I'm certainly not. Honestly, I'm certainly not. I'm here to get a basic understanding of other people's principles or way of thinking about things that are brought forward. Hence, let's go back to Binksy. Yeah, she fell out with me over a word, but she won't fall out with her own fucking friend over the same, over a more imposing word than what I ever fucking used. But like I say, and if you listen to the conversation, I turned around and said to her, you weren't the only one that was fucked. You weren't the only one that was fucked. I was fucked. I was given a fucking brain injury. Much worse than you getting a fucking shag at the age of fucking 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. I got a lifetime of this. You've just got a memory of that. And mine was given through me trying to save my mum. Me trying to save my mum from a man's beating, which I knew nothing of at the age of 3. I knew nothing of what he was doing to my mum. I just found it was wrong. And I found at the age of 3, I was strong enough to stand up to him. But I wasn't, because he showed me I wasn't many a time. Many a time. And I'm the cunt that ended up in hospital trying to save a woman. And
The
then I was
life.
put on, an anger management course, Steve. I was put on an anger management course, Steve. And I was on this anger, and I was put it through a court. So I couldn't not go. So anyway, I had to go. And while I was sitting there, everybody that was there, Steve, was there for beating up their missus. Everyone. Everyone. I was there for a brain injury. Totally different. Totally different. So I didn't fit in. Nothing they said fitted with me or resonated with me. All I ever seen was my childhood from what they were saying, which highlighted it and opened doors which I had closed as a child, which made me then, when it had finished, I went back and I tried to kill the cunt. I tried to kill him. Well, I didn't try to kill him. I just beat him up to the point. While I was hitting him in the kitchen on the kitchen floor, the police was behind me. I thought it was my mum. They grabbed my shoulder and went, "Fuck off," thinking it was my mum. While I'm banging the fuck out the guy that's underneath me, and I was ripped off him, thrown on the floor, and as the police do, everything else like. And then I was locked up for attempted murder. I'm like, what? Which was dropped the next day to common ABH. Actually, it was ABH, actual bodily harm. Do you know what I mean? But who cares what people live through their life? Like I say, I'll tell you stories if you're interested. I'll tell you stories that will blow your fucking mind. What one man will do to kids, and it's not just sexually.
No, I grew up with all that sort of crap going on, so I don't need to be reminiscing on all that crap again. Yeah,
I'm
miss.
not reminiscing, Steve. I'm just telling the facts, mate. Yeah, what I'm saying is happened to a lot of people in life, mate. It's not just happened to me. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
But why should I be singled out? Yeah, as a liar if nobody can prove anything that I'm saying is a lie? Why should I be singled out as a liar if you can't prove that everything I'm saying is a lie? I can prove everything I'm saying is true. 100%. I can prove everything I say, but I'm not going to because why should I prove it to you? As if, like, and this is the reason why I shouldn't prove it to you is because when a video comes to you, look at EA Sports or whatever his name is. BBA didn't say that. Now, I have had that since day one. No matter what I brought forward to do with common law and everything else, I brought so much forward to show people you're under contract law, this, that, and the other. And all I get is ridiculed. When I bring information that nobody's ever heard before, like promising notes, I get laughed at. Like fucking the monorail, I get laughed at. I'm not talking about the people that laughed at me. I'm talking in general. Do you know what I mean? You got to understand, you're limited thinkers. You're only given the information which I think you are prepared to carry because anything more will confuse you. You don't really want to know the truth because if you did, you'd be speaking the truth to me right now. Not a lie, not yesterday's story. You'd be speaking the truth. And the truth is this fucking hell, what a world we're living in. What can we do to change it? That's the truth.
Hey, Exciter, the link has just been pinned up. I just yeah, updated the pinning. I
Well, I
just
was
sent.
just going to say this then, Steve. I've taken over your channel tonight, and I didn't mean to. Anyway, I'm going to go because I'm going to let you try and change the vibe. Good night. God bless. Thanks for your time.
All right, Peter. If you want to continue chatting, like continue it. Yeah.
No, because it's hurting me even more the more I go through it, mate. I'm starting to feel the vibes from it. So, my best is this. I say this, and I'll end with this. If they say that they have, please bring and end it. Let's have this discussion once and for all, and let's see who's right at the end of it.
And if they wanted to join the panel now, if they wanted to talk to you here and now,
I will stay and wait.
right, there you go. Then see, I've just been asked to send the link for those people to join. So I've just sent the link for the people to join. It's up to them. It's up to you.
The point is this, though, Steve. They won't. They won't.
I know.
Because what they want to do is run around other people's channels instead of confront the guy
Yep.
that they've got claim
Yep.
about. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
They want to
Yep.
say everything to all their friends instead of saying anything to you.
Mm.
They don't want to confront you and say, "Hey, Steve, you fucking says this about me. Is that right?" Do you know what I
The
mean?
thing
They
is,
don't want to
Pete,
do that. They
the
want to
thing
run
is,
around
Pete,
fucking everywhere.
they,
Go on,
they,
Steve.
they'll take you on channels where they'll have you under control. Yeah, where they can mute you, where they can drop you off
Yep,
panel. They will not come to this channel because they don't have the power over me. You understand
yep.
me?
That's
Yeah,
the one, mate.
they're all listening. They're even playing this on Discord right now. If the truth was to be known, do you get me? Yeah,
I
they're all
couldn't care
clipping
less.
it.
The truth is
Yeah,
coming out my mouth, Steve. Let this
yeah.
bitch Binksy fucking prove I'm wrong. Let Zara be the three next flat chested fucking airbags gone chested girl. Bring it to the fucking table. And Shah certainly ain't going to come back to YouTube and bring any of this to the table. 100% she isn't. This is the reason why it's in Zara B's hands. Because Shah is a fucking liar. Like I say, Steve, I'll stay here all night. I'll wait for them all night. I guarantee not even one of them will come up and have this conversation. Not one of them.
This is it. This is it. Yeah. You're like myself, Peter, in some sense. You put all your cards on the table, and for the people to question and to interrogate about what you put on the table is more than welcome. But for them to be adding things to the table that aren't even fucking real is a test of your character. And for me, I don't tolerate it. So I would, yeah, I feel for you is 110.
To be honest, like I say, Steve, I don't want anybody feeling for me. I just want these perpetrators that claim all of this about me, like Deacon. Yeah, like I says about Deacon. Yeah, he put up a video about me saying, "Oh, wrongans, wrongans, wrongans." But yeah, he forgot to put in Arkash. He forgot to put himself in there. Have you ever seen the way he speaks to girls in the fucking chat?
Mm.
It's
Here we
fucking
go.
derogable. It's the worst thing. To honestly, I think, and you know, he gets a free pass. But when I see his comments, sometimes I think, how the fuck have you got away with that? But
Peter,
he
we've
does.
got somebody back chat. I don't think you ever spoke with this person before. This person's spoken with me a couple of times. Pure comedian. Um,
Bring him on,
someone,
Steve.
all right, good stuff. Welcome in, Top G.
Good evening, Top G. Can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Reset. Come back again. Looking forward to what you got to say, Top G.
Yeah, well, he tried.
Not hard enough though. No offense towards you. What I'm saying is that you could go away, come back, and sort out certain things, and come back again. That, thank you. I'm very open to whatever you got to say, Top G. Very open. I'll wait. Yeah, I'll come back.
Top G, your microphone not working.
Don't seem like it, mate.
It's exciting, isn't it, Peter? Who's he? Who is he? What's he gonna say?
Gonna rip me apart by the sounds of things.
Nah.
Silence is golden. That's just a joke, Steve.
You know, normally when they go quiet like that, them porn bombers. Yeah. Normally.
Like I say, I'm open to anybody's point of view. You know, if anybody can change my way of thinking at this moment in time, because I only have one way of thinking, and that is direct, straight to the person that's causing me the trouble. And I think I've got every right to fucking portray it back to that arsehole that's fucking gave it to me in the first place. Like I say, I would like an apology because they're in the wrong, but do you think I'm ever going to get it?
Mhm. Well, people like that, they don't apologize, do they? They'll twist it, you know, like now that
Yeah.
you've reacted, it's all about you reacting. It's not about why you reacted. Is the fact that you did react.
I don't
Now,
care. I don't care what perspective people want to take, as long as it's directed straight back to the perpetrator. Yeah. Then she can say what all she needs to say, like she's been saying for weeks, running around channels, calling me a fucking psychopath, telling me I'm telling others that I'm fucking running around channels, slagging off girls. Where's the proof? But yeah, she's got followers left, right, and centre, stating the same facts. You got Bagman, you got fucking Sly News, you got a few others. That's following her, not just her, a few others. Do you know what I mean? They're on a bandwagon. The bandwagon is this. They're on a life of lies. They don't like telling the truth. Bingsy, if you told the truth and you was there for the kids, I will say this. You would stand by the kids and the kids would come first. And Arkash will be last on your list. He wasn't. He was first on your list. That makes the kids come second, if not last. In my eyes. And in probably many other people's lives. Because the simple fact is this. Don't claim you were there pulling me down for the word I used, being a child victim anyway. But yet you won't pull down your friend for using a finger up a child's bum.
hey, stop saying that.
But that's what he says. But she won't. She won't pull him up for it because he's a friend. He's been round her house. She doesn't think he's anything like that. Does she know anything about him really? To have thoughts like that in his head? Has he
Have
ever
you got
acted it out?
have you got it recorded him saying that?
Yeah, it's on either Banks and Rants or Sparky Shack.
Right. Well, then you know, like that needs copy and pasting. You know.
Well, it's on there, but it's never been copied and pasted. Yeah, nobody's. See, you got to remember this though, Steve. There's an agenda. It's all about
Now that
Peter
you said
Pope.
that,
No,
that
it's all about
freaking
Peter Pope. Yeah, it's all about what Peter Pope says many years ago about standing outside a kid's school. Yeah, to find a man. Yeah, it's all about me standing outside a kid's school to find a man that I want to rag. Yeah, I never says anything about any kids, but yet now I'm a paedophile because I want to stand outside a kid's school. That's how I became a paedophile. Yeah. How amazing is that? And then I've had pedophile protectors on my case. I've had emails, this, that, and the other. You know, people have really slung shit at me because my statement was this: no matter where you stand on this earth, even if you stand outside a kid's fucking school, supermarket, post office, doesn't matter where a woman or a child goes, no matter where you are, I'll find you. But just because I turn around and says, even if it means I'll go and meet you outside your kids' school, do you know what I mean? I'm a paedophile. And the other thing is this: they say, I says, oh, it's okay to rape a woman. No, I did not. What I says was this, Steve: under legal and lawful. And my comments have been disregarded off both channels, by the way. Yeah. Under legal and lawful. Let's talk about legal. Under legal, you're allowed to do anything. There's even an invisible man that can make claim against you. Under legal, you can do anything. This is what I keep saying. You can do anything under legal because you keep getting away with it. That includes the Muslims raping white women. You know what I mean? They're getting away with it every fucking day under legal because we have a two-tier system. But under lawful, there's harm, loss, and injury. You can't get away with it. But we don't tend to uphold that side of the law. We only tend to uphold the legal side. But this is what I say: you got clippers called Sly News, you got clippers called 1111 that only want to put out their own agenda. They don't want to put out the full statement, which is true. Under legal and lawful, there's two-tier system. Yeah, the lawful is what we live under. The legal is what the rest will live under. Everybody else is allowed to get away with everything, even have homes and be given fucking hotel rooms and plenty of dole money. But if you live as an Englishman, you fall under lawful. You're not entitled to anything. And that's what happens. Is this guy coming up, or are you going to keep kicking him off, Steve?
what are you saying?
Is this guy coming up, or are you kicking him off? Because I'm going to go in a bit, mate, because I'm just
Yeah,
ranting now.
he's gone. He's gone on. Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
then I'm going to go, Steve. I don't want to rant, mate. I don't want to keep repeating myself. Like I say, I've said all I need to say. If they're big enough to fucking have the claim that they're claiming about me, well, then bring it to the table, please. Let me have at least a chance to reply, because at this moment in time, I've had no reply. Yeah, all I'm getting is from Binksy running onto people's channels and saying, I'm a liar. I'm not dying. I'm a liar. I'm this and I'm a liar. I'm this and I'm a liar. I'm that and I'm a liar. I'm this. Well, then, if I am a liar on this, that, and the other, please, Dr. Binksy, please bring all that you have to the table to prove me wrong. Please, Dr. Binksy. Dr. Binksy, you are what you claim you are on everybody else's life, but yet you don't want to face me, Dr. Binksy. You don't want to have a conversation with me, Dr. Binksy. Do you, Dr. Binksy? Know it all. No, fuck all, Dr. Binksy. Come on, Dr. Binksy. Bring it to my table, Dr. Binksy.
So who's going live tonight then?
I'm going to
I'm
leave you
going
now, Steve.
down the
I've said all
corner.
I need to say, Steve. All I need to say, Steve. I'm going to leave you. Next time I come on your channel, Steve, I'm going to be a lot calmer and be back to myself.
I know.
Sorry for the discourse tonight, and sorry to your channel and to your
Seriously, Peter,
subscribers
the
as well.
people came to listen to you. They came to listen to you, right? A lot of the people, they wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you coming here. Like yeah, they came to listen to you. They want to know what you've got to say. Yeah, and they know
Absolutely
that
what
you're
I
going to get said here. So they came to listen to you to back you up in some sense. Yeah.
Well, I say this, Steve. Thank you for your time. Giving me the time of day. Most people haven't, and I've not been able to vent what I needed to vent. And you gave me that opportunity. Hopefully, it's clipped and it's out there now for all to see. Hopefully, Binksy will see, not just ignore my community page, because if it's on breaking news where she goes, that's one of her followers, the Truth channel to her. Well, hopefully, this is on there, and I guarantee you, it's not.
Mm.
Guarantee you, it's not. Not in his full capacity. It's going to be clipped. It's going to suit his narrative, and it's going to be added to the rest of the things I've ever said. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, like I say, you keep your channel up, Steve. Let her come back and see it. Binksy, I've said all I need to say. That the ball is now in your court. Come forward and prove everything you've ever said about me. Prove it, please, because I guarantee you, you don't have no proof. That's what's going to
Peter,
make you shame.
Peter,
Go on.
the Sparky Shack. Apparently, he's set up a live, and he's got Binksy there. So maybe like Sparky will give you platform. Yeah, he likes the drama. I mean, expect to be wound up and timed out because like he'll take favor of the ladies. Oh, that's how he is. So yeah, and expect him to be screaming and shouting on news because that's what he does. That's what he did to me.
Okay, then. That's where I'm going, Steve. Close down your channel. Go over there. See you there.
I'm not going over there. I don't give that fella no time of day no more.
Just watch.
I don't give none of them shit talkers channel no time of day no more,
Just
Peter.
watch, mate. Just watch.
No,
I'm
I
going
don't
over
go
there. Watch.
time of day. No, they want their numbers, but they're not having my number. I'm nothing to do with them no more. I wash my hands clean with them. Yeah. I know what I like and I know what's good for my health, and people like that are not. Absolutely not. Proved many a times. Me as an individual. Right, right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe majority of you will have the follow up. Is there a link for that Sparky's live there, please, Mrs. Magpie? If there's a link available, could somebody post it in the chat so people can clip on just in case they want to have an idea of who's who and maybe a yeah. Because yeah, I noticed. I'm not sure. Did anybody post the link of other people's channels when it was being asked for within the chat? I wouldn't have asked for such thing. Thank you very much, Mrs. McFly. Thank you very much. As for I think that's the link for the chat for the yeah for the where Peter's gone. Right. So Exciter. Hey, are you sure you're not Ultra? And Dolly Dimple. You're writing and continuing just like Ice Chain. So if you two don't stop, I'll have to time you out or just fucking block you because if you're reminding me of two undesirables, then I don't need that air no more. You get. Now you've got each other, Exciter and Dolly Dimple. You've got each other. You found each other. Now go and play with each other somewhere else, please. Here? Why? Hmm? Why give yourselves up just like that? Nice one, Ed. Good on you, Peter Pope. Ah, maybe I should go in and join panel to back him up. Yeah, two of us attack, get her. Witch, witch. Oh my dear. Hey, hey, Bagman, how you doing? And spit it out, spit it out. Get it off your chest, boy. Hey, Grizzly, where you been? I want to walk around the corner and hey, here
So
comes
that's
our
Friday there in the chat. See that chat?
hey, Mr. Magpie. I know, yeah. I know you
What's
like
going
it.
on? What's going on, Big Steve?
Yeah, man. It was good. Yeah. What are you saying?
What's going on, son? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hears you.
Who the fuck is that miserable getting on then?
He's not miserable. That's Peter Pope.
Fuck me, Zara B, fucking tits. I ain't getting no pussy. I ain't getting no pussy. Fucking hell. Going on, money. Fuck me.
um,
What's the story behind him and Zara B then?
do you know what? It's like most fellas, you know, like they've been dragged in, like lured in, you know, like with this sexy voice, you know, like foul vocabulary, sexy voice. And fellas are just getting played left, right, and center.
I turned it on then. I just turned it on then because I was just getting back on site for a few hours and listened to some podcasts. And he was on there. For what a miserable fucking cunt. Fuck me. Jesus. Who pissed on his fucking chips? He's gone now, is he?
He's gone. He's gone over to the channel. Yeah, Miss Magpie put up the post there. Yep, put the link in there as well, so everybody go over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is
What have you
this?
been doing then, Steve?
What,
What have you been doing?
mate? What haven't I been doing? Like, when did we last chat? Like, freaking, it was here. It was right here last time we were chatting. I believe.
Oh,
Yeah,
just bit of business, Steve. It's just been manic.
I bet. I bet. That's the life. It's
Bit of
been
business.
fucking crazy here, man. Here, I did some work for a few different peoples, yeah, and not one of them had any fucking cash, right? But one of them's got loads of weed. So, and but the deal was that I get fed. Yeah, I get fed for doing the work, right? And I'll have smokes for like for doing the work.
I can't hear a word you say. I can't hear a word you say, mad cunt.
Why not? Why can't you hear me? Can you hear me now? Am I in dodgy signal? Am I in dodgy signal or what? I never had any problem with Peter listening to talking. You gone really quiet now. Is it your signal? Hmm. Right, so who's hearing who? Can you hear me or can you hear Top G? I can't hear Top G. He's gone totally quiet. How comes you gone quiet? What's the story? What's wrong with your phone? My phone seems to be all right. I got good signal, so it's not me. Messers. Bagman, can you hear me? Hey, Miss Look, how are you doing? Hmm, you gone? So, I reckon you could hear me, but you couldn't hear him. Couldn't hear Top G, eh? Nobody, nobody's commenting. Well, it's not a conspiracy when the facts are there. There's a conversation going on this panel. There could have been a conversation. Mrs. Magpie, um, that that panel, yeah, that panel was set up purposely, okay, because Peter was over here doing what he was doing. Word got passed around. Somebody has to kick up a live. Somebody has to put up a live. Who's in the mood for this? Who's in the mood for it? And who's pulling lucky straws? Who's going to get the numbers in? Who's going to have this talked about for the next fucking 6 weeks? Yeah, that's it was pretty. it was obvious. Yeah, normally, normally, yeah, if it happened on any one of those other channels, they would have all gotten involved on panel because it happens here, and because I've embarrassed a lot of them, because I've highlighted a lot of them. They stay clear of me. Hmm? They've got a point to prove. They've been singled off. They've been singled off. I singled them off. They think that they ganged up on me. I went into them head first. Head first. And look, I still got my head. Those deadbeats, they go round in circle after circle after circle. And I want nothing to do with them. They sponsor and encourage the worst behavior and the worst of the talkers. When somebody like myself, like an outsider, stands up to them all, hmm, not one of them can come talking to me, apart from the worst of the worst. And AJ Smith or Ultra Collective, eh? Two of the biggest deadbeats on YouTube. Seriously. If that Ice Chain had a fucking voice amongst him, yeah, he would have been up on my panel. But we all know that fella got no voice. His missus got a bigger voice than him. Peter's been he's booted. I knew he would. I knew he would. Hey, people. Welcome to the madness, yeah? Seriously, Paul. The host of the other channel, right? Seriously, yeah, that the host of the other channel ignored me, blocked me, timed me out, and then he seen me on somebody else's panel. He jumped in on that panel and he tried treating me like fucking shit. Yeah. And he thinks he get away with it. And he thinks that I'd be silent about it. Well, for me, like, yeah, I will be silent about it. But now for today, I'll just mention it. Yeah. That's what he's like, in my opinion. Seriously, Paul. Yeah, you know where I'm coming from. Yeah. Yes. Wild boar. You can hear him running in the bushes. You be careful, Grizzly. Mm-hmm. See, the thing like Peter's fully aware of, like I've already shared and showed with him, those people are there to make fools of individuals. They're not there to encourage or do the best by peoples. They would, do you know what, right? The amount of channels that I can tell you, yeah, that I've been on, right? Now, me being me, I don't appreciate all the shit talking. So why would the host encourage a bunch of shit talkers on panel to shit talk in my direction? And this is what they do. This is what they does. Yeah, I don't like them for it. And when they leave people vulnerable like that, and they encourage it day after day, then I don't like people like that. Nope. Hey, Top G coming back.
Right, what's going on, Steve?
Yes, yes, welcome back.
What's going on, mate? What happened to that fucking Pete guy? Is he fucked up, yeah?
Oh, yeah, he went over to another channel, didn't he?
Oh, like, fuck that. What a miserable cunt he was, wasn't he? Fuck me. What you been doing then, lad, anyway? Mush?
Man, I've been doing loads of things. I've been
What you been
milking
doing, bruv? More unpaid work?
more voluntary work. I got given
You
loads of
actually
ganja.
getting paid, Steve, or what?
I got given loads of ganja the last bit of work that I did, right? But I was like working for 3 different peoples.
What
Yeah.
kind of work? What kind of work you doing, Steve?
Oh, the same as last week. The same as the other week. Yeah? Shoveling rubble, picking stone, electrics, mechanics, carpentry,
Yeah, I'm with you.
dog handling.
Yeah, I'm with you. Do it like that, you soft little cunt. Oh, sorry, man. I was just telling my mate. Silly idiot. Who fucking you that? What are you up
How
to
many
then, Steve?
days
What are you
work
doing?
would you get? How many days work would you get done on half a pizza? You
Do
know
some
them
fucking
fucking
work.
99p frozen pizzas.
Do some fucking work yourself, cunt. Don't fucking listen to me talking to me, fucking Steve. My fucking mate. Oh, I'm fucking talking to you. I'm making some fuck all work. That's all, cunt.
What are
What
you
are you
mixing?
doing?
What's that? Is that grout or is that fucking
How's the van?
cement you're mixing?
How's the van? How's Rimmer? What's going on?
Captain Jack still rimming.
You are?
Yeah. Captain Jack still rimming.
What's RB been saying about stroppy bollocks then?
I haven't got a clue, bro. I don't listen to saggy tits.
You are?
I don't listen to saggy tits, do I? I don't listen to her. She ain't got a voice worth listening to.
Zara yeah?
Huh?
Zara B, saggy tits, yeah?
Yeah.
What have you been doing then? What work have you been doing, Steve?
Man, I've been doing air. Whatever works
Fair
best.
play, mate. Exceptional. What else have you been doing?
Smoking, falling asleep in between sandwiches. Mm,
Ah, yeah, I'm with you.
mm. I'm just coming back up from the beach. I've been down on the beach all day. I had a proper lazy Sunday. I did.
All day on the beach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck me, son.
Nope.
I've been on the beach in fucking months, Steve.
That bang I would. I like where are you living? I mean, I wouldn't go
You are
down
living on a fucking rock
anyway.
next to a beach, isn't you?
There. Do you like going Blackpool?
Do I like going Blackpool?
Yeah.
Is that how you lost your teeth? Or the stick of rock? Is it all those fucking sugary fucking...
I've never been to Blackpool.
You've been having too much Blackpool rock and Blackpool fucking cock, haven't you?
Only the cocks. Only the cocks. Yeah.
How many people's in the chat then, guys?
How many people's in the chat? Blooming heck, now you're going on like
How many people in there?
Well, earlier we had about 36 people, and now we've got 12.
Now. Is that 6 or 46, Steve? Don't muffle that.
We had 36 earlier when Peter was on panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you're here, there's only 12.
12.
Yeah.
Introduce everyone then, Steve. Come on.
All right, then. So we've got a bear.
We're meant to be starting a Patreon thing, mate. You don't even know these fucking soft cunts. Introduce them one by one.
Go on, we got Travis. We got Bear Bones. Jamie Sawyer.
Get the mic, Steve. Go closer to the mic.
Yeah.
You mad kid. You sound like a Dalek, Brett.
Oh dear, that's bad signal then. That must be that must be time for me to go home and get some weed then, isn't it?
Mad guy, Steve. What else you been doing?
You sound like
the rest of you.
here. I pulled an oven out of the bin. So now I've got a gas oven.
Sorry, Steve. I'm just doing something. A second. I can't wait. What else you been doing, Steve?
I can't hear you, bro. You sounded like the fucking underwater you are. Yeah. Thank you, Mrs. Magpie. I'm starting to get freaked out with all that fucking dodgy sound. I mean, like, blooming heck. Talk about having bad signal. Yeah. That fella got bad signal. That Blackpool Tower is taking all the signal. Go on, Ed. Bring out the donuts. Go on. So here, are you back, Mr. Top G? Your signal's playing you up, bro. Where are you in Africa? I hear they've got just as bad signal as me. I wouldn't have thought anywhere in England or fucking Wales would have such bad signal. Go on, Travis. Do you recognize the accent? What about you, Ed? Do you recognize the voice? Yo, Top G. What are you saying? Well, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, I'm a long time without smoking, right? And I wanted to walk on home and get a smoke on. You get me? Yeah. I've got groceries on in my bag. They want us to get back to the fridge. Yeah. Yeah. Would I try out my new oven? No. Because what do I have? I didn't bring anything to cook in the oven. I could make a cake, but I don't have any brick. I don't have. What do I need bread for to make a cake? I don't have any freaking sugar. I need sugar for cake. Yo, Top G, we're not hearing you, bro. You need to sort out your signal stuff, I think. Ding dong. Can you hear me now? I can't hear you. Sound check. Oh yeah, how many batteries in your Whoa, a year ago, this phone used to last for 12 hours doing a live stream. People used to get pissed off with me. Now all of a sudden I only get like 3 hours on a live stream. Did you know, right? Live streams now, they keep going. Yeah. They don't cut out like they used to. So I'm going to walk on around the corner and leave you guys chatting. And if I can pick up signal when I get back to the yard, uh, I'll be sure to keep chatting with you. But I need to walk on. I got munchies in my bag, but I'd much rather sit down and eat with the smoke. They turn a blind eye, says Jamie. They're not aware of the chat, apparently. Hey, Mrs. Magpie, eh? Can anyone recognize any recommend any lives? Yo, Ed. Oh, that's beautiful. A night of wild accusations, slander, and absolute filth. Oh, dear. No. Ooh, Mark Kelly's life. Ooh. Oh, I do like Mark Kelly's. Yeah. That's where 90% of the trolls that came to this chat come from. Mark Kelly's. That's where the shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind. That's where he comes from. That's where the AJ Smith came from. Hmm? And there's Blessings Eagles Fly Alone. That's where she came from. Now, do I want to smoke Moby Dick? Or do I want to smoke mango? I tell you what, I do like this mango. Yo. Uy, Capitán! ¿Todo bien, guapo? Handsome little bugger and all. What we eating? Hey, we're home. You know I've been shopping. Well, you just caught me by shock. Because, yeah. thought I was coming home to Skunk, but I've come home to Moby Dick. Well, I've not seen the messages for a little while because I'm sat here waiting for the panel guests to arrive. But it looks like they've been scared off with my reputation. And, they seem, yeah. It's funny how a lot of people seem to think that I need to chase their channels. No, I don't. No. I don't need to chase any channel. And when I see things going on that I don't like, I move away from those channels quite generally. Quite often. I'm not going to those channels just because my newfound friends are there or it's the attention that I get. Yes, yes, Mr. E. Mr. E's got some skills. Wickety wicked. I'm very quiet tonight. Am I? Okay. I haven't been saying much, to be honest with you. Yeah, I got some nice buds. I got some nice bud. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But then, don't I always? I mean, in all fairness now, Jamie, have you ever known me on this mountain to be without a smoke? Jamie, this container, that's what I'm going to make the oil with. Mhm. You reckon? You reckon you'd need more than that for 4 days? I mean, what 15? They're 15 grams in each packet. Yeah. Would you need more than that for 4 days holiday? How much would you need for a week? And smoking all day, every all night. Well, Jamie, I'll have to quit. I'll quit. I'll quit so you can smoke, bro. I'll stop smoking now. Yeah, this will be my last one. No. I'll put all that aside. No. And wait until he gets here. Remember, I did that with the last visitor, didn't I? He didn't appreciate that, though, did he? He didn't appreciate that. My bud is growing outside from seed, no extra food, just there on the doorstep from start to finish. It was an accident of a plant, and I kept it back for the fella. He didn't appreciate it. He white-eat from it. Oh, Miss Magpie reckons she could outsmoke me. Cool, cool. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Hey, what do you reckon? In what? A 6 month challenge? Huh? 6 month challenge? You smoke more than me? You know what, right, Miss Magpie? Yeah, I do. I think, honestly, I think, real honestly, I think you'd have a trouble outsmoking me. Seriously, Miss Magpie. I've been smoking free weed for many and many years. Many years. Oh, yeah, you don't need to sleep. Oh, bugger. Yeah. Mm. Right. Yeah. You maybe got me there. Oh, my darling captain. I scratched my leg, and captain's found the scratch, and so he's just spent the last like 3 moments nursing my wound. It's funny because his saliva stops it from bleeding. And if it continue bleeding, you just keep licking it until it stops bleeding. Yeah, I reckon you probably would outsmoke me then, Mrs. Magpie. But no. The word. Mm. But then you smokes bongs and I smokes joints. So it'd be like a hard one to measure. Yes, yes, one love. Popping in. They used to dope, they closed your dream state. Wow. Wow, that's strange. I've heard that from a lot of peoples. For me, I don't think it does interfere with my sleep, my dreams. Oh. Most dreams, most times I wake up, I remember my dreams. Yeah, I like dreaming. I don't get many nightmares, not since I left home, which is maybe not odd. Sweet dreams be there. Okay. Would I want to wake up if I had clearer dreams? Ooh, I mean, my dreams are clear. Ooh, have clearer dreams. For a long time, I didn't smoke before I went to bed. Yeah, well, not for a long time. Mm, for a few months. And to be honest, I can't say there was much difference. Uh, Mornings I used to try and not smoke. And again, Not much difference. So, is people like going over and listening in on the other channels? Is there peace made? Is there apologies made? Or are they all out off their heads, going berserk? And I should plug my phone in, really. Yeah, yeah, looking like it should be plugged in. Let's see how that interferes with the signal. I didn't mean to highlight that. Yeah, easy finish. Oh. So you did a warm up for the Mark Kelly show then. I see. Tag Team Sundays. I tell you what, Mrs. Magpie, since I've walked away from all them channels, yeah, I feel a lot better. Yeah, he's the one on the boat. Yeah, the one that had the cat thrown at him. That's the one. That's the one. Big up Jamie Sawyer. Oh yeah. saying, Captain Snuffles? Oh, for me, Miss Magpie, like, yeah, I'll go to that channel. I like talking to Mark, although we don't often get much opportunities to talk. It always normally prioritize other people's, like, but yeah, we've had our conversations, you know. Yeah, yeah, one love, yeah. It's all part of the circle, it's all part of the team, you know, like I know. I've seen it. They dealt it. I seen it. See these people, they're too established. Like that's the thing. A newcomer like myself, yeah, and I still see myself as a newcomer to these social platforms. It's like like I've seen straight through a lot of them. As clever as they are, or as clever as they think they are, like I outsmarted a lot of people because they're too established. They're too confident and cocky and they're established. Like they've got their corners covered, but they don't when they come against an individual like myself. They don't. They crumble. Hmm? And if you've noticed, a lot of people that I've mentioned over the last year and a half, a lot of those people, yeah, all of a sudden, yeah, their circle starts crumbling. And how and why? Yeah, it's because they've got rats in their community. And I pointed them out with the fella that came here from Shrewsbury. All the stuff that he pointed out about their personal things. And things that I had nothing to do with. And no idea whatsoever. But that fella filled my head up with it. And that was a trigger point for a lot of people. And since then, it's been stewing and stewing. Tell me more, tell me more. Did you get very far? If I shared my Swiss roll with you on camera, you know how many people tell me off? Did I give you sugary bits? Hmm? It's bad for you. Hmm? You're 5 years of age now. You need to be looking after yourself. Hmm? You're not a puppy dog where you gotta like scavenge for anything. You're a connoisseur dog. You should only go for things that you like and things that are good for you. What, you like this? Anything is good for you. But if you have some, Grizzlies want some. Hmm? Ah, oh, one love. Thank you for the compliment. You're the first to go in such detail. But it's not my body. It's the it's the what do you call it? It's the dress. It's one of those secret ones. Yeah, it's elasticated, so it's one fits all. So PE aired a fanny magnet. Cool. He's a fanny magnet. That means he attracts them. That's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. That's a compliment. I mean, right now he's got the attention of five. At least he got the attention of five women now. They all want to rip him to pieces and wrestle him. I bet they was all teenagers again, don't they? They all wish they was all teenagers again. Now, a rat is a rat. Informers are informers. And, information givers, they don't even sell the information. They beg for their fucking buy me a coffee. They beg for their PayPals. They beg for their what do you call it, cash apps. So they get the international payers. They're beggars. Yeah, they're not even professional rats. Professional rats sell their. Like, how can they sell what I give away for free? It's like, how can they earn from other people's content and not pay? And I said that many, many moons ago, and they laughed at me, laughed at me, laughed at me. And I said to them, well, then don't fucking clip my shit then. If you don't want to pay for it, don't clip it. Hey, hey, Christine Newton, my dear. I've got Captain Jack. He's sat here. The Grizzlies is out there, and the kitten's up the mountain, um, being looked after by Doris. I'm down where my bus is. Okay, I'm in my friend's house. It's fresher here, and the fridge is downstairs. And, yeah, this place is more spacious. So I'm here. I'm not sure how the I'm not sure how the signal is. If everybody's hearing okay or not, I don't know. My phone's not charging. I know. Where do you see them from? Oh, I've heard a lot of cokeheads saying that same as the speed, yeah, the ones that like the speed, same as the drinkers. I've heard a lot of them saying that ganja makes them edgy. And when I have a look at characteristics, because marijuana will slow you down mentally and physically, hmm, it will make you more in tune with yourself. So if you're uncomfortable with yourself, then yes, you will be uncomfortable consuming marijuana. If you're uncomfortable with yourself, you will be uncomfortable consuming the psychedelics. Yeah, for sure. The opiates, they're very good for switching off all emotions and awareness, consciousness is good for that stuff. The marching powder, that will switch off your conscience. For me, I went deep into my conscience. I explored the psychedelics. I loves them, yeah, and I explored the ganja. I loves it. I lives with it. I make a point of it. Some people they've got a lot more to hide, and so letting everybody know that they're smoking a joint is like a lighthouse. If I thought I could do any good, yeah, I'd be over side by side with Peter. You get me, yeah? Um, and if he wanted, if he needs to go on panel side by side, then we will. I don't have to say anything. I can just show good scenery. I can just be that supporter on panel because I recognize he doesn't get many supporters. He doesn't get many people encouraging what he has to say or allowing what he has to say. But I've noticed he be on a lot of panels. He be on a lot of panels. A lot of the panels and channels that I gave time to, but I won't anymore. And this is it. I know that if Peter just like wanted to switch off from all the other channels, he could quite easy. He knows he's welcomed here. He knows he encourages me to do the better. And for me to calm him whilst he's calming myself, happy days, you know. Like he says, I show more things of what he's got interest in rather than the things that he's chasing. Exactly, Mrs. Magpie. Exactly. This is what I'm trying to say. This is where I found it myself. I've always said my father battered my head many times. Hmm? I've had my head down too many times. I've gone overboard and underwater twice in poverty. You know, it's like I've been trampled by a cow. Yeah, Jesus, yeah. I go through fatigue and dehydration. A lot of people they've shared no compassion, no considerations, humanity, nothing. All they wanted to do prove on the dogs or prove on the good sceneries where I was, and then tear me the character into pieces. And it's like, what the fuck? Where are these people at? And so I reckon it's like, be not that better. You're gonna see things that you're gonna like, whoa, you know, people need more than their heads wobbled. Somebody else will read a fucking head banging or just decapitated because then people are bad for what they keep doing. Hmm? And when I see that they've done it to myself, they've done it to themselves, they've done it to other people, they single people's off where they don't have a voice. It's like, hang on a minute. Nah, that ain't fucking right. And then you've got their marksmen and you've got their fucking, you got their supporters, you got the trolls to deal with. You know, they've got assigned fucking accounts that they just come in to troll you with, and it's just like, oh. Well, this is what I said, and somebody pulled me up on it, didn't they, Jamie, many months ago? When I said, come at me with any psychological game, come at me with any psychological game, and I will run circles around you. And I think it was Jamie said, any? Yeah. Robert Lee, you bugger. Hello. Hey, proper Jamie. Wickedy wicked. Now that fucking dig, yeah, 1 hour, right? He is a horrible, horrible character. They keep talking and mentioning my father's record on public information rather than targeting me. I mean, there's a plenty of stuff about me in Ireland, but he haven't put any of that. judo competitions, All Ireland judo competitions. I come with none but lies. So I appreciate what that Deke done. Telling everybody I play with shotguns and I make false statements. Reading that evidently rattled him some bit. You asked him if he wanted to dance, and he told you he got no soul. That's because he listens to Meatloaf. Oh wow. Big up Peter. I bet the crowd's going wild over there now, isn't they, Jamie? Oh wow. So he's covered a few topics then. Wow. Looks like I've got really good signal. Like really, really good signal. How's the sound? Nobody back chat? No messages? Oh, poor to Mark Kelly. Oh, hey, 420 somewhere. We just missed 420 10 minutes ago. Welcome, Sonny Spain from Canada. Welcome. You're in the right place. This is a 420 channel. We do get distracted mostly because temptation. But I'm Moby Dick. Very nice. Mango. Wow, that smells nice. What I'm smoking here is Moby Dick. Now what I got in here, some Moroccan hash. Some more Moroccan hash. And some different Moroccan hash. Yes, yes, Barb. Oh, Barb. Oh, Barb. Don't get see you much. Your garden's taken over, eh? Miss Magpie. Barb was in here a few days ago telling us how she's eating garden strawberries from her garden, and how she's spending more time in her garden than she is on YouTube. So that's cool. Brilliant, Barbs. That's brilliant. I'm happy for you. Really. When I made gardens, it really they are the buzz. Yeah. They, oh, you sit there all day, every day, watching and turning the soil or picking weeds out or tying things up, watering. adding stones, adding a bit of motion, just sitting there smoking. I loves it. I loves the garden. Mm. Oh wow, Barb, seriously, you've ignored the garden for years, and there you are this year. How coincidental. Hmm? You there listening to loads of people giving me grief about gardening, and there you are. You gets on and makes your garden. That's brilliant. I'm for me. I'm not saying that's why or what's triggered, but for me, it's like it's my movie. It's my movie. All the people giving me grief. Barb couldn't handle it no more. Huh? We pushed Barb to making her own garden. Who's getting ragdolled by security and justice? Seriously, that Mr. Kelly needs to be careful how he's talking about that. Huh? He's still on my island. Hmm? Them's all my islands. Mm-mm. The prick don't come here, Barb. Remember, Barb, I was one of the first persons to encourage and to like the brick. He don't come here. I'm too real for him. Hmm? And when keeping it real, people like that. Here, how many times have I got our reviewers that people in chat confused whether they're male or female? I've got Has anybody seen Barebones channel this evening? He gave me a mention. I'm thinking about going seeing it, but yeah. Has anybody else seen it yet? One thing I know is the fellow that he's mentioning. I've blocked that fellow. I keep blocking him in the back chat as well. I got nothing to listen to him from. I've unsubscribed from his channel. Mm, He does a cowardly thing of using my father's name. He doesn't use my channel title. So, I got nothing to say to him. That's what my solicitors told me to say. But who listens to solicitors? Well, Captain looks like he's had a good day out because he's 100% sleeping. Who remembers when he was leaving? When he was leaving YouTube, I mean, he was like really hurt. You know, he was really, really hurt. He was full of emotion. I mean, real. I'm not sure. mm, I'm not sure if he's repeated. This is going back like not long after he first started. I remember tuning in one morning and he was really emotionally screwed up. I think he was blaming a bottle of tequila or a bottle of vodka or something like that. Wow. Well, one love. One love. I've interacted with both. um, I've got associations with both, but I'm not associated to either or either. Not one of them, and definitely not both of them. Mm. For me, I have a bit of curiosity in the second of them that you mentioned. Mm. This one came to this chat a couple of times and always end up being timed out and being blocked. And that wasn't down to my doing. That was the person that was hiding from that person. Yeah? That was the Mr. Collective, the Depeche Mode pusher. So, anyways, the Depeche Mode pusher was hiding from the second one that you mentioned and kept timing him out. Yeah, I ain't got, yeah. And so, of recent, I've gone over to that site to listen and interact and find out and give confirmations that yes, the same things as you mentioned about the person, I've experienced the same. Except I experienced it for a long time. all day, every day. Unsubbing? Gee, is that all it takes to unsub from somebody? To see who's in their chat or on their panel? Mhm. For me, I'm a bit like that. If they give time to those people's, like I experienced many times, as soon as certain voices go on, I just turn off. I don't. If those people dominate those panels, then I'm certainly not. He's deleted his channel again, has he? Oh, up from one, but maintains the one. Yeah, the tech might always be. When I went through my own sub yesterday, like that change the title, never unsub me. Oh, Barb, I blocked him too. Yeah, I blocked him. I don't give him no panel time, no nothing no more. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Seriously, enough was enough. All day, every day, the chat was just like going on, and it was just like two people targeting everybody, and it was just like, fuck off, you scumbags. Scammers. Enough is enough. Mm. But you know what, right? Mm, I couldn't give a fuck really about how he followed me over to the American channels, the people that I used to chillax with, yeah, until they came here screaming and shouting on him. And then when they ganged up and started thinking that they could go on Mr. Lee, I said, nah, 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 nah. Hmm? But you know, the first time I got rid of him when he upset you part. But because I thought that you two were really like good buddies, hmm, I had to show him a bit of leniency. You get me? So I didn't want to be upsetting people. But once he upset you, that was my first like he's not far out of here. But if you remember, when he upset you, that's when he came up on panels. Hmm? When he had nobody backing him, nobody supporting him. Hmm? Give him an inch. Yeah, and he took enough to hang himself, in my eyes. I don't talk to him no more. See, you knows, right? When you boil it down, yeah, you know, yeah. This has happened to half a dozen people on this channel. Yeah, I've given that time of day to at least half a dozen people. Yeah, and they all take liberties. They all take. Hmm? And where does it get them? Does it interfere or upset my life in any ways? No, I'm in Spain. Hmm? If I was in England, yeah, then maybe this YouTube could upset my life. You know, me being so loud and proud on fucking camera. Hmm? But me being in Spain is a little bit different. Hmm? If people want to doorstep me, huh, they put in a lot of fucking signature to get here. Hmm? Miss Magpie, first time I seen the yes, yes, good evening, Mr. E. First time I seen the Garf, he was Garf W. And he interrogated Nick Williams. I was on panel. Hmm? I was on panel. And yeah, he interrogated Nick Williams and made Nick Williams look like the idiot that he is. Yeah, really. I mean, seriously, Garf. I took my hat off to Garf straight away. Garf, have you got a channel? You know, like, we need to take this to your channel because these people, bunch of fucking numpties. I've been with that fucking Ronan a couple of times. Yeah, he hasn't got a fucking a leg to stand on. He isn't biased. He isn't neutral. He was one-sided from day one. Yeah, and why? Probably because I'm more proud and Irish than he. Maybe because I've got freedom and he's got responsibilities and commitments. And because it was in his favor. I mean, that was who he introduced to other peoples or what. You know, nobody's ever revealed. Nobody's revealed who was first. Yeah, but that's the cowardly cunts that they are. We'll laugh at it in time to come. Blessings to mostly insects. I remember a few times in the earlier days, mostly insects used to come here, but I think folk bullied or spoke negative, and mostly insects. For me, mostly insects was always respectable, always welcomed here. And, who's got his rats? Who's looking after Mister Mostly Insects rats? And his partner. I hope his partner. I'm sure he had a partner. How's she holding up? One thing we've all got to look forward to is the day we goes or the night. Yeah. See, when I came to YouTube, that was a common name. in the chats and on the panels. Oh my dear. Do you know what? One love. It rips me to pieces all the time. Yeah, when I learn about people taking themselves. Yeah. I mean, for me, being so switched off from emotions for stuff like that. Yeah, a lot of people did troll in mystery. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people bullied and put negative, slanderous stuff in his direction. Unnecessary. Yeah. No, I actually spoke with mostly insects and his partner. His partner used to come here in the mornings. Mrs. Insects. Yeah. I think you might remember Mrs. Magpie, Jamie. Mm. Mr. and Mrs. Insects used to come here into the chat. They don't represent me or my views. Oh, at all. I know I've said this before, Jamie. Um, but how long have you been playing with your YouTube? Oh wow. Graffiti strategically placed by schools. The words "You will never fit in." Bang out of water. I remember Bristol subways, what we call the bear pit. They used to be words of statistics there, and it was to do with homeless and abandoned buildings. And apparently there's much more abandoned buildings than there are homeless people. Apparently. Oh, cool. Are we going to start talking about lilies and lily pads, frogs and tadpoles and newts and dragonflies and mosquitoes? Wow. I'm seeing 0000. Did my phone just reset or what? Oh, wow, Jamie, to the date. Wow. Here, Jamie. That's like my very first day. My very first day. What date was it? That was in September 2021. Hmm? It was definitely September 2021. I remember the first chat I ever listened to and made comments in DH and Steve Cookie. Yo, sweet dreams again, One Love. I remember a couple hours ago, One Love said that she just popping insane that night. Oh, One Love, I love you. Oh, cool. Wow, One Love's you have to make them. Have to. Oh, no, no, I definitely love you more. And the more I love you. Where did I put my flag? Where is it, Captain? Is it grizzles? Is it a cake? Is it a goat? It ain't a person because there ain't no torches out there. Anybody going walking around out there, they want to have a torch. Oh, wow, Mrs. Magpie. He's been locked up again, has he? Oh dear. Oh dear. Mrs. Magpie. Oh dear. He's been locked up again. Oh dear. Poor the cookie. Oh. And then Anne chickened out of the camping with you. Naughty, naughty Anne. Yes, yes, troll killer. What are you saying? Yo. Oh yeah. Jamie feeling love. Oh. It was last year. So is he out again? Is he still locked up? Yeah? How much did he earn from getting locked up? That's what I'm intrigued to find out now. Yeah, when these YouTubers that have been gone, they've gone to jail for their YouTube activities. Yeah, how rich YouTube makes them when they come back out. Yeah, miss. I know some of them will have restrictions that they're not allowed to use YouTube anymore. But the addiction's already in them. Oh, 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 oh. Mr. E, welcome. You done it.
Hey, Steve.
Yo, Peter Pope, what you saying?
Yeah, I'm back, mate.
Yo,
Yeah, I went
yo.
on to Mark's. I went on to somebody else's Sparky's. I pulled a girl up. She has nothing but rant towards me. She can't have a conversation. She can't put anything on the table. She has nothing really. Good evening, Mister E. She has nothing really to bring to the table, mate. Really, at the end of the day, she got as fiery as she needed to get towards me. And then when somebody gets fiery that way, they can't answer the fucking questions. All they've got is shout and mouth. Now, whether I shout and mouth, I still ask questions and I still bring up points of view. Yeah, I don't get off the topic, but they did and they do. Yeah, and the reason why they did and they do is because they don't have nothing to bring to the table other than hot air and fucking bullshit. Do you know what I mean? Now, Binksy, like I say, what a prick. Go on, Steve.
I'm all right, bro.
Sound a bit angry, mate. Fucking hell. Well, they've been winding you up.
Yes, they have.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. E, yeah, for weeks now, I've had people like Zara. Come on. I went and met a girl offline, yeah,
Right.
and I did, first of all, I did everything I could in emails to put her off me. I says, now, she was chasing girls, left, right, she was chasing boys, left, right, and center. She had Jackie Body, Arkash, Steve, and a few others that she was chasing. Then all of a sudden, she came onto my case and sent me an email saying, "Oh, I chose you first. Like that's supposed to, attract me to her, whereas it didn't." Because I thought you're a fucking liar. Because I've seen a few things. I've seen it also in Steve's chat one
Who
time.
you talking about? Zara?
No, we're talking about somebody else.
Ah,
Yeah.
right, okay, yeah.
So anyway, I also seen the girl. I was having a conversation with Steve once, and I turned around and says, "Yeah, I put a claim in against the old bill." I says, and what they told me is because of my circumstances, I could get up to 85 grand. They're not saying that I could get 85 grand. What they're saying is because of the circumstances, it's a high course to take them to court. And I'm like, yeah, okay. So anyway, I mentioned that in the chat, and I kind of like left, but I didn't leave. I kind of like just ghost. And the next thing I seen was that girl saying that in the chat was, "Oh yeah, I've been chasing Peter, but it's only the money that's attracted me to him." So that was the first thing that came to me when she came to me in an email stating to me, "Oh, you're the first of my choice." Whereas I never brought that up in conversation, in chat or in emails. Yeah, I only brought that up on YouTube when I was questioned about her. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot of things I've seen about her that she doesn't see that I seen. So then I had a conversation. I had to meet her to try and get rid of her.
What stream was
Yeah.
you on?
What?
What stream was you on?
YouTube?
Whose channel?
Steve's to begin with that girl that when she left them comments. I've been on other people since. Well, anyway, long story cut short, let's get to the point. Well, I went and met the girl, and at first I tried to be a gentleman, but she came across like a bit confused and everything else. I didn't really know how to take her, so I went back and I stepped back, and I went home and I thought about it. So the next day I came back with a conversation stating, I have the emails to prove it. I think I've offended you. It's best to let it go. So then she comes back. Nah, you didn't mock me. You didn't offend me. Well, I understand this. I understand that. But long story cut short, this is the point. From there, she's brought it to YouTube. Now, I didn't bring it to YouTube. She brought it to YouTube. She influenced herself onto Zara B, and Zara B came as a third party and chucked everything online. Then Binksy grabbed onto it and claimed that everything was true. Yet I was never questioned about it. Nobody's ever came on. The perpetrator never came on and had a conversation with me to pull anything right. Instead, they pulled everything wrong and people ran with it. And since then, I've been pulled apart through this situation because I went online because Binksy had to have the answer. Peter, 3 times you've been asked in a chat about that certain scenario. So then I turned around and says, oh, okay. In my mind, I turned around and thought, okay, you're going to use this against me. What the fuck do you know? So then I chucked all my cards on the table. The girl asked, she was nice, don't get me wrong, and I don't mean to pull the girl down, and I really don't. But I pulled her down for the simple fact is, did she not just do that to me? So are we not playing the same game, the same scenario? Yes, we are. So you didn't come onto YouTube and pull me up and say, oh, he was a gentleman and he treated me in this manner. She did the totally opposite. So did I. But with me, I told the truth. I didn't lie. Yes, she did put her feet up on the settee. Yes, she did ask me to quote or stroke her nails. Yes, she did let me look up her skirt. Yes, she did. But I chose to be the gentleman, and I took my eyes from looking up her skirt, and I watched the TV that I don't fucking watch, and I never looked back at her again. I spoke to the TV further on from there in conversation which I had with her. I even quoted to her. I could see down your top. So hold on. I even quoted to her. I could see down your top. So the first thing she'd done was pulled it up. But that wasn't all I could see. I didn't want to be rude and say, yo, I can see up your fucking skirt as well. Do you know what I mean? I tried to be polite. Do you know what I mean? I tried to be a gentleman. Not take no fucking nothing from it. I tried to tell her when she was a bit low and this, that, and the other. But no, instead it was used against me. My politeness was used against me. Go on.
But no, he became an MC, jumped on Steve's live and started talking to me. Yeah, carry on.
No, what happened is it was brought to the table first. I'm just responding. I didn't bring it to the table. I'm just responding from accusations. That's all I'm doing.
I didn't see any accusations. All I know is that you just joined us and then you were just going off on one. But it's a great story, though.
There's a lot on YouTube, mate. If you go back, you'll see I'm being called out as a paedophile. I'm being called out as a wrongun. I'm being called out as cold, collective cunt.
Well, how old is this person that you met offline?
To begin with, right, she's as old as my oldest daughter. Yeah, my oldest daughter is 33. She's 39. Yeah. So anyway, I says that because my oldest daughter is 33. Hold on, listen out. Yeah, because she's 40 and my daughter's 33. Yeah, I thought, give her a chance. Yeah, she kept saying age is nothing but a number. Rah. I'm into old men, this, that, and the other, and everything else. Yeah. Now remember, I wasn't looking for anything. She came to me. I didn't go to anybody. She came to me. So I tried to put her off to begin with. She wasn't interested. I did say I wasn't interested from start.
I mean, 40 years old. I mean, you can't. It's not exactly a fucking. You know what I mean? Like 40 years old, mate. Like who called you that?
YouTube, mate. YouTube.
You just got. Yeah, what you got to do is you got to learn to just ignore it. I'm sure
it's not about learning to ignore it, mate. It's not. I don't learn to ignore anything. I react.
Go like ignore it. You know.
No, mate. It's easy for you to say. I don't live in your world. It's easy for you to say. When somebody influences me somewhere along the line, it needs to be a full job, so it's finished. It can never be half a job. It needs to be a full job. Make sure that everything is out and it's finished with. Don't bring half a job to the table and expect me to finish the rest because it ain't happening. Yeah? You bring the job to the table. You say, this is all that needs doing, and I will carry out that job. Same as everybody else when they bring something forward, whether it's their fucking mouth or the hands that's bringing it.
You do know that a lot of people in the YouTube chat, there's just certain people, like I don't know who exactly they are, but there's people, that they literally just go on YouTube, I swear, just to troll. And they might have like accounts and different names, and that's all they do. When they're bored, they're like, oh, I'll just do some trolling. And
what you got to understand is this, though, if you're let's put it this way. If you're weak enough to accept their scenarios and have it run around left, right, and center, no matter how many counts they want to use, well, that's your opinion. My opinion is this. No, I will fight any man that wants to stand in my face and claim this against me when it's a fucking lie.
So do you know what I did? Peter? Like I remember going live once and some trolls jumped on and one of them started started calling me a pedo or something random, and I was like, where's this coming from? I was like, where's this accusation coming from? Out of what? And then I was like, maybe you're the pedophile, like, you know what I mean? You're the one fucking throwing these accusations out, hiding behind a name. We would never go on a panel. You know what I mean? Like all these people that say all this shit that will never go on a panel, especially.
Well, that's exactly what I've been saying. You got people like Aaron.
You just laugh them off
People like
because
Aaron.
they've
Hold
got
on.
no weight, they've got no evidence, no nothing. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah,
not
I
going
know,
to.
yeah. But you got
Do you know
people
what I mean?
like
It's a
Aaron.
waste of everyone's time.
But you got people. Yeah, I agree with you 100%. But you got people like Aaron. Yeah, I'm going to quote what you just said. You got people like Aaron that came on the other night and says, Peter, rah, 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 this is in your head, rah, rah, rah. So I turn around and says, hold on a minute. It's your words. It came out of your head, and you're trying to put them words into my mouth. Sorry, mate, but you are the wrong one for having them thoughts. Guess what? And he never came back with anything after that.
Yeah, they can't, can they?
No, they can't, because remember this: if they're the ones that's putting it out, it's in their head. Let's go back to
Otherwise,
Arkash.
Peter,
Let's go back to
otherwise,
Arkash. You can't say them things if it's not in your head. Go on, mate.
Peter, otherwise, you obviously like this beef is between you and this person that you've met because you brought it into a YouTube panel.
There is no beef between me and her.
That's fine then. So as long as none of you talk about it on any panel,
she's the one that's bringing it forward by asking Zara to back her up. So now it's made me have to send every email to Torbs, so I have backup to get how it's going. It's pathetic.
That sounds a bit mad to me, mate.
It is. It's fucking childishness.
Do you know what I would do? I wouldn't come on YouTube for like 3 weeks. I'll come back and see what.
Why should I hide? Why should I hide? Why should I hide?
I wouldn't even hide.
Am I ashamed of something?
I just ignore it. I just couldn't be bothered with it. You know what
I
mean?
No. When you ignore something, that makes them right. When you challenge it, you prove them wrong.
Well, I mean, I would maybe challenge it once, but then what's the point in keep challenging it?
No, you have to challenge it every time it's brought up. You have to challenge it every time it's brought up. It's not challenge once and let go. It's challenged and challenged. You should know YouTube by now.
Yeah, but
it's challenged so much.
Who's the beef with? Well, like you're going mad over it, yeah. But the beef really lies with either your friend's friend, right? In which case, speak to your friend about a friend and say, "Why is your friend backing you?" Say, you know what I mean? Because there's no need to bring it to a panel. You know what I mean? Just and bring that external shit.
I get that, but the point is this: yeah, I didn't bring it. I'm reacting to it.
Yeah, but why are you reacting to it on the panel now?
Because it's nothing but fucking lies. I want the truth put out there, not lies.
Yeah. And more so because there's multiple people at him. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, because there's multiple people at him, it makes sense. You know, like there's a fight, there's a battle. Do you get me? Yeah. He's not being cornered by fucking 5 women, is he? Seriously, now he's gonna eat them.
Yeah, but I mean, right now, there's no one in the chat saying shit right now, is there? Right now, we can all just chill.
No, yeah. But my point is this. My point is this. I says what I said. Now, listen to this. I says what I says on Steve's earlier. She went on to another man's panel instead of coming here. So when my man turned around and says to me, "Oh, she's on so-and-so's live," what did I do? I ran straight to her.
Ran straight to it, yeah. It was like having a fucking carrot in front of a donkey. You know, like,
there you go. I says all I needed to say, and guess what? All she came back with was, "You're a psychopath! You're a psychopath!" Because I was shouting at her. I'm a psychopath because I'm shouting at you. I'm a psychopath because you're a fucking liar.
Seriously, them donkeys, them's as big as horses, if not bigger.
Them donkeys, yeah.
They go ding. Yeah.
The best thing I was told in the chat was this. The best thing I was told in the chat was this. No, listen. You're going to like this one. You're going to like this one. The best thing I was told in the chat was this. She has so much on you. It's untrue. Really? Well, then why hasn't it been brought forward?
Wow.
Exactly. The question is where do donkeys and elephants and horses hide their trumpets? I mean, like, seriously, like,
in the bushes. In the bushes. Because they're in the wild. They don't have a penis. They don't even know what a fucking penis is, these girls. They just take a penis and just take the enjoyment from it. They've never lived with a penis. They've never grown up with a penis. They've never handled a penis in a man's way. they've only taken it in a girl's way, and that is lie back and just take a man's thrust. That's it. And in Binksy's case, she's probably taken it both sides. She's even got her own dick to fucking push it back out there.
Stop it, man. For any of the gentlemen and
I can't
ladies.
stand the woman. I can't stand the the hypocrisy from that girl. I cannot stand.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but think of everybody else that finds her
Yeah, but
attractive.
the
One
problem is
thinking
this.
of
The
her
problem
with
is
a
this, though.
sense of
She has
place.
many followers because she's a girl, and girls will follow a girl, and boys will follow boys. You know,
So don't
there's
tell
two.
everybody she's got a penis, because they won't follow her anymore, will they? Jeepers.
Yeah, well, she has got a penis. If anybody wants to have a look, go and fucking meet the girl. Pull her pants down, and you'll see a fucking whopper.
Where's Purple Spliff? He's got that song. He's got the mum. Your mum has got a penis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Purple
Who's-
Spliff is the perfect guy to go and fucking date her. Yeah, he goes both ends.
No, but he's got that song though, hasn't he? I wasn't referring to anything.
No, I
than
don't
that.
mean disrespect towards the guy. What I'm trying to say is that she'll probably more than likely accept that sort of a guy in her life because she's refused Arkash, which is a paedophile. She refused many men that's chased her off YouTube. So who is she, or what is she really looking for? Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't it?
She says she's here to, I'm here for banter, I'm here. But all she does is argue and try to pull people apart. She's not here. She doesn't bring anything other than arguments. Oh, don't tell me I don't know anything about me. Well, you don't know anything about you because you're speaking a lie because you're living in a flat earth society. And that's a lie to begin with. Do you know what I mean? Change your mind perception. No, I won't change my mind perception. Who are you to tell me? That's how she goes, man.
Weird.
Like I say, more than weird. She needs a fucking cage over her head and locked up behind some kind of bush that she can't get away from. Fucking craziness of these people on YouTube. And they say I'm craziness because I'm angry enough to fucking pull you up. Like your drawings, they're better than fucking, what's his name? Ice Chain, pure fucking idiocracy. Even if they're not yours, they're still fucking better than these.
Christ, mate, it's just memes off the internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Again,
But what I'm trying to
about the memes, mate.
now, what I'm trying to say is that whether they're memes or not, they're better fucking portrayed than any fucking picture Ice Chain draws.
Yeah.
That last one is Ice Chain pissing on himself. That's my drawing. I believe in it so much I need to piss on it. Never mind burn them. That
Look,
just
I
shows
didn't
how
even-
childish the guy is. Oh, I don't want to give it you. I'm going to set you the light. I had a light underneath the table. I traced everything I got, but please look at it like I drew it. This is what I was saying. We're faced with too many idiots on YouTube, and mostly in the Gill Society. Never mind the
Have you
man.
calmed down yet, Mr. Peter?
Yeah, I have now.
Do you want to see the next one? Look at this one. Have you ever met this guy before?
Yeah, he's fucking fantastic. He knows so much about science. It's untrue. I tried to eat him once, but I couldn't get through.
Excellent.
Chuck a few more up, and I'll do more to that.
Yeah, that'll make people laugh. That's what we want. We want Peter making people laugh.
Bring comedy to the scene.
Oh yeah, feel the love, feel the
That's
love.
what I've got, I think. Yeah. Just give me the light and pass the draw. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we got a question. I haven't been giving you many questions. I know you don't read the chat, but here's a question.
A fucking pedophile. He says that he wants to rape a child by fingering the fucking ass. Go to Mark's channel or what's his called? Sparky's channel, and you'll hear exactly his words.
Who?
Arkash.
When did he say that?
It's on Sparky's channel. Go and see it there.
Well, what does he say?
He wants to stick a finger up a baby's ass.
Why does he say that?
arguing with fucking Live Free.
What is he? Is this like an old clip or is this?
Doesn't matter whether it's an old clip, it's new to me because I've never heard it before. Same as it's new to Binksy. She'd never heard me say under lawful and legal and lawful that the Muslims come over and rape our English women under the two-tier system that we live under. Yeah. And she wants to sling it around saying that I'm saying it's fucking okay to rape anyone under common law. How is that not taken out of context? I don't know. I was talking about legal and lawful. Yeah. And illegal, yeah, you're allowed to do anything. You're even allowed to get the invisible man to make a claim against you. Yeah. Not wearing a seatbelt, using your phone, no claim, no injury. Yeah. But under lawful, you need an injured party. This is what I was saying. This is what I was trying to say. Under legal and lawful, this two-tier system. The Muslims coming over, raping our people legally. Legally, they're raping our people. Legally. But under lawful, we don't have a chance. And what I mean by that is this: English people that's lived here all their life, they live under the lawful. You are done most of the time under the lawful law. But because you come over on a boat, you live under the legal system. You're allowed to do whatever you like. Oh, is that your religion? You carry on doing whatever you need to do. Do you get me? That is my point in bringing that up. But on YouTube, it's like, oh, Peter Bob says it's legal to rape anyone. No, I didn't. That's how pathetic and childish most people are here on YouTube. They're not here for the truth. They're here for ridicule. They're here to pull people down and make people feel as low as they are in themselves. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not. I will fight you to stay as high as I am. You're not bringing me down to your level. I will fight you every day.
Potato.
Yeah, Mrs. Magpie, if you go to Bants or Rants or Sparky's channel, either one of them, it's on there. And I think it's 17 minutes through. And you will see Arkash actually arguing with Live Free, saying, why don't you just stick your finger up a baby's ass or something? Where the fuck did that come from? Out of nowhere. It's on his mind. It's in his head. And then he said, so I've never said anything like that about kids. All I've ever said this, whatever it takes to meet you or find you, even if it means I stand outside your kids' school to find you. I never says that I'm going to rape or do anything to your kids. I says I'm out there to find you. But yeah, that's used against me. And I'm a paedophile from it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, Arkash is given a free pass from them words. How the hell can somebody say them words and get away with it? I've asked him a few times, put up a fucking live with Binksy. Let's have it out. Where's the live? There ain't no live. Because he knows I'm fucking right and I'll tear him apart. And her.
From one thing that I've acknowledged since I've invited you to this channel, Peter, you're very cool and very responsive, right? But one thing I've noticed also, when I see you on other panels, I don't see you on panel with friends. Yeah. Now, for me, I'd like to change that for you, Peter, and that's why I invited you here. Yeah, friends of mine, friends of this channel, invited me to invite you here. Yeah, and we learn a lot, and we appreciate you here. Yeah, and
thank you very much,
dude. Yeah, seriously. Yeah. And,
I come here for two reasons, Steve. One, you give me courtesy, so I'll give you the courtesy back. Other than tonight, most of the time, I try and bring something to the table that we both can work from, because I think that you've got something to bring that I can learn from. Also, I can bring something that you can learn from. Hence, Mr. E does the same with you. I've watched a few times. I've seen the way he speaks to you and everything else. He does bring common sense. I big up the guy. He's a very young lad compared to us, and he has very good knowledge in his head. Yeah. You know what I mean? And I'm not trying to big him up like he's fucking superb. Let's all kiss his ass. Not at all. What I'm trying to say is give the person the credibility that they deserve for being the person that they're trying to be.
Exactly, yeah. And that's what I says for Mr. E, exactly that, yeah. He's good at what he does. He's very clear and very community and family orientated. Yeah, a good friend to have. I imagine. Yeah.
Well, there's something I could learn from him, and that's his calmness. I don't know how to be calm. I've never known how to be calm since I was 3 years old. I've always been fiery all of my life. I got a brain injury from a child situation that's caused me a lot of shit in my life. I'm lucky to be alive today that I am. Through most of the things I've gone through in life, I didn't even want to be alive. I never asked for this life. It was given to me. Do you know what I mean? So I've tried my hardest to destroy it because it wasn't a gift to me. Not with the family I was given. But as I grew older, I started to learn it doesn't matter about the family or your friends. It's about you getting to the end. And in the meantime, learning as much as you can to be in the righteousness of that path you want to be on. Now, by me saying that, what I mean by that is this: you're going to meet a lot of liars along your way. That's going to take you off the path of truthfulness. Have you got the glue to keep you where you need to be? Yes, I have, and yes, I have been, and yes, I am still this way today.
Are you off, Bob Spinionator?
So
Big
what?
up Bob Spinionator in the chat.
No, my darling vibes.
The best thing about me is I'm crazy, and I love me for being crazy, because being crazy, you make sense out of nonsense, and you get given common sense.
Yeah. Well, one thing I'd like to add on that fella, for me, I didn't know this until this evening. What you'd said, yeah. If it had been said in the past, I hadn't heard it or paid attention to it. For me, I don't know, certain characters just sort of, I don't know, just easy to say things out of rage, easy to say things grotesque to get the point to sort of like silence you long enough for me to continue saying something. You know, like that's a lot of what you get for these things.
Well, you did right there, Steve. I've kept myself quiet for a few times. I've not gone on people's panels purposely because I've sat back and watched, and I've seen this girl jump on panels, and I've got most of them clipped. I've seen her jump on panels saying, I says, now, if you go to the first panel, first chat, yeah, me and Binksy, yeah, she called me out and I called her out, yeah. Then from there, I went on to Tubbs's the next day and I says, if she doesn't like me, don't talk to me. And I also had a conversation with Jojo that explained to me the reasons why she uses these words instead of the words I used. Yeah, but I've had an offline conversation with Tubbs, and I turned round and turned to Tubbs and says this: well, I'm a child victim of being a child abuse, and I'm also a child victim of watching my sister getting abused sexually. So I can't put them both in the same category and say CP or CA. Do you get me? So then Binksy says that she was on that chat and she says, I told him not to use that. I told him to do this. No, and she ran around channels saying that. But if you go back to the channel, she didn't. She just had a go at me. Do you know what I mean? So that makes her a liar by running around on Joni's channel, Mark's channel. And when I came up on Mark's channel to say we're both in the wrong, the first thing she did was run away.
Yeah.
She didn't want to have a conversation. She ran away and carried on running for weeks until I'm now where I am.
Right.
Like I said to Arkash, bring up the live, bring your fucking bitch, both of you, Zara and fucking Shah, fucking five of you, and I'll tear you apart.
Yeah. Well, that's like walking into the Amazon, isn't it? You know, like, yeah, the army of women. Wow.
You could say you've opened the cage to the monkeys.
But I tell you what, you're a bigger, harder man than me. I wouldn't take on 5 women in one in one shot.
They ain't fucking women, mate. They're wannabe men. Listen, you can't take on a woman because a woman is sweet, petite, and very careful in how she steps, walks, and is in life. Only women who want to be something else other than a woman will come across as a man. And when they come across as a man and want to slap you, Are they prepared to take a man slap back?
Yeah, good question. Good question. Yeah,
No, they're
yeah.
not. They then want to act as a woman. Oh, you slapped a woman. Oh, you did this to a woman. No, you stepped in my face. You claimed all of this. You raised your hands to me. I stopped you from hitting me. I hit you back first to get me.
I
Yeah.
get
Don't
you. I
come
get you.
forward to a
I
man
get you.
and try and be a man in front of a man when you have a pussy. Don't do it.
And the people in my chat, they will get you because I've explained that one myself, and I could go into detail, but you know, like, yeah, a lot of other people would confuse it. It's already been spoken about. I don't need to give people fuel.
One of her big words is this. Oh, hard men on YouTube. Hard men on YouTube. We're hard men because we can't slap women. That's how hard we are. Yeah, we're harder than you.
Yeah.
And I'm gamer than most men on YouTube. I will put my life on the line. Hopefully, I will put my life in your hands. Let's see what you do with it. What, you're going to take it away from me? Who gives you that control? Nobody. In my mind, it's like
Chill
this.
out,
In
Peter,
my mind,
man.
in my mind, it works like this. No, sorry. In my mind, it works like
It's like, nah, I ain't chilling.
50,
No, sorry,
50.
bro. I'm going for it, man. Full 100%.
No. Honestly, mate, it goes like this. We all share the same. We all share the same land. We all share the same land. We're all equal on a level playing field. Don't accept yourself to be higher than me, and don't accept me to be higher than you. When I meet you, bring what you claimed in the first place, and
I
that's
am
all that you need to
higher.
bring.
I am higher above sea level than you.
I am the
But you're no higher than a man than I am towards you.
slam, wham, bam, ham, spam.
So my
Well,
point is this: girls, don't try to be men if you don't want a man to slap
Try
you.
to be a man.
I'd probably be a few miles higher than you, actually. Yeah, like as man to man, like where you're stood and where I'm stood.
Steve, I'm
I'll be
very jealous of you, mate. I seen you
on the
naked
server.
swimming once,
On,
Steve.
on the
Steve,
server.
Steve, 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 Steve,
Fuck's
Steve,
sake, man.
Steve.
What is
No,
this
listen.
stream?
No, listen to this one, Steve. No, listen to this one, Steve. I'm very jealous of you. I seen you going swimming naked once. I seen you go out
Yeah.
there, go for swimming, and you was coming back and you was dragging your penis along, and I was staring
Yeah.
at you, and you says to me, "What the fuck are you staring at? Doesn't yours shrivel in this fucking sea neither?"
That was definitely me. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah.
You
I
see,
still.
not everything is angriness from me.
Yeah. Exactly.
So let's change the subject. Let's bring some
Ladies,
banter in then. Let's bring some banter in then. Let's change the subject.
for the ladies just going to bed, I hope you enjoy. Yeah. Here, has anybody watched friggin' Bare Bones' video this evening? Yeah, he's mentioned me. I haven't
No,
seen
not
it
at
yet.
all. I'll tell you one thing that happened. I was in Mark's channel earlier, and Bear Britain audits come on, like a fucking clone, trying to give it loads, like, trying to stir up the same shit that me and Bear Britain had. Yeah. Like I say, and I'll leave it here the same way. If you want to carry it on, I got your address. Bring it on.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll just leave it there. Yeah. And I'll find everybody's fucking address that I need to fucking find. Don't get me wrong. I won't chase down a woman and I will not beat up a woman. And the reason why is this: a woman is allowed to say whatever they want to say. I will find a woman that will beat you up instead.
There's no need to take
Here,
it off YouTube, mate. Sheesh.
here,
Well, there is if you're being rubbish left, right, and centre, and no facts have been brought into the subject, and everybody's racing around calling you everything one person called you. Yeah, there is purpose and cause. Of course, there is.
Just chill now, yeah. And then when you see the people that you need to speak to, just speak to them, and
Well, I tell you what, I won't say.
Do you know when you said about being calm? Yeah. Do you know what you need to do? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes something will happen in life, and you can either react to it really quickly, and and then deal with the consequences later, which might be bad because you reacted to it quickly, or you can think about it before you react. You know what I mean? You just have to think.
Okay.
I know you're always going on about thinking, so you just have to take the time to just sit back and just think.
Let's say this for a scenario. A lot of people have been calling me out. A lot of people. Freedom awaits. A lot of people have been calling me out. But what they don't realize is this: they're setting up a weekend. They're setting up a weekend beach party. Who says I won't turn up to fucking ravish those that claim? Who says I won't? Who said I won't? Who says I
says
won't
chubby
disrupt their
red?
party?
Who
Who
says-
says I won't?
Yeah.
I've got a car. You want to bring it to me? I'll bring it to you. Let's see your party. Let's see it. Let's see it. You want to fucking keep trouble? I will see you soon. That's what I say. Binksy, Michelle C, the rest of you. We'll soon see. We will soon see, especially you, Michelle C. I stood up for you. And all you want to do is stand up for that dirty fucking hag you call a friend. So then we have fell out then, Michelle C. We have. You are a dirty hag because you follow the fucking dirty hags. Fucking craven little bitch and desperate like the rest of them. Want to go swimming naked? You're desperate for a cock.
No, I'm not. I swim naked most
Michelle
times.
C. She wants to bring Binksy in and
Oh.
diss me as a friend and bring a fucking low life like her as her friend. Well, we can all play the same game, Michelle C. And yes, I'm ready to take you on too.
One loves you, my dear. And yeah, Bare Bones does do good videos. He do good videos. Yeah. Both
I
channels.
see Michelle C as somebody who never took sides until I seen her comments tonight. When I seen her comments tonight, she claims Binksy's got it all that needs to be. Well, then, so bring it. Stop hanging me from a rope because I'm still breathing. Stop hanging me from a rope. Bring it. I'll take you all on, including you as
Bring
well,
it.
Michelle C.
Bring it the fuck on. Rock and
The patheticness of YouTube is this. They cling. People cling
You're
to
pathetic.
people instead of being in an individual with their righteous way. Like, for instance, Freedom Awaits. Oh, I like Michelle C. Oh, I like Binksy.
Down upon
I'm
thee with
in the community now. Yeah. Oh, I'm in the community now. No, you're not in the fucking community. You never was. You're just speaking to the fucking screen or a fucking mic. You ain't in no fucking community. Prick. Freedom awaits.
Oh,
One day-
Peter. Are you quite old? Like, are you quite old then? Because you don't sound super old. Like you know
I'm
what I
not.
mean.
I'm not that old, mate. No.
People are saying you're older than that, but you met a 30-year-old. But are you like 40?
I met a 40-year-old. I met a 40-year-old.
Are you older than 40?
A little bit.
Are you older than 50?
Under.
Oh, okay. So you're somewhere in between. So all right then. So you haven't made half a century then yet.
I
Anyway.
didn't want her because one, she's more than 5 years younger than me. I go 5 years younger, 6 at the most, but I go between 5 and 6 at the most. But I will go the same.
It doesn't matter.
Two.
There's no issue. But what I'm saying is, like, I just wondered how old you was. But anyway, just chill, bro. It's getting late.
I
It's
can't
like
help it, mate. I can't help it.
23:43.
I've been triggered all night.
Get prepared for work tomorrow.
I've been triggered all night, mate. And this is what happens when I'm at work. When I'm triggered, I fuck everything up and I lose my job. And I don't give a shit. I will find the next one. You know what I mean? I really don't give a fucking flying fuck. Look, if somebody wants to do me something, I will take two things from it. Either a beating or you're getting the beating.
You don't stop, man. You just carry on. And then you're like, do you know what? I've done this and I'm triggered and I will fucking, I don't know, man.
I can't help it, mate. Like I keep saying, these people have triggered me to the point where as I am, I can't let go of it. I really can't. I need an outcome by speaking to these people and getting what's called a circumstance from it. While I'm talking to everybody else, all I'm doing is venting to get me. Yeah. Most people will see me as angry, but I'm just venting. Look, where are these people that I can vent this back to? These are the people that are saying all this, claiming all this about me. Zarabi, Shah, fucking Binksy, Arkash, and the rest of them. Where are they? Bring it to the table. Let's have it out. I'm one man that will take on all of you in one shot. Make that live. Make that live.
Why don't you just invite them all? Say you're gonna, like, when you see them next in the chat, say, right, I need to speak to all of you. This is who I want to speak to. Blah 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 blah. Be here this night. I'm gonna then just set it to a timed live for a certain night. Tell everyone.
I agree with you. You're dead right there. It's like me taking a spoon and trying to dig at my own shit at my own arse. Are they ever going to come? No. You have to fucking work it. Are they ever? No. They're going to go jump onto panels and panels and panels and grab as many people that they can call as followers that will put me down. They don't want that conversation because I will put them in the fucking place that they need to be. That's the reason why they don't want a conversation. I didn't mean to quieten you.
So I muted myself because I was just looking for skin up materials, but I've got some OG Skittles, which is why I sound like a mashed potato. I sound like a big mashed potato. That's why I'm very calm as well. You know, that helps to stay calm.
To be honest, Mr. E, I wish I was like you, very calm. I wish I could have that calmness inside of me, but I can't. I'm very easily triggered. And everybody knows that on YouTube. Yeah. All I want to do is have a conversation and be polite, nice, and be respectable to the people that are being respectful back to me, which I'm trying to be with you tonight. Don't get me wrong. I'm getting a bit fiery using other people in certain situations. But to be honest, I'm not really right now as loud as I was on other people's channels or even on Steve's earlier.
Yeah, as I say, man. I mean, unless you know, they're in there like attacking you right now, just allow it for now and it, and then when you
They're
wake
attacking
up,
me somewhere else, though, Mr. E. They're attacking me somewhere else. They're not man enough to come here and have this conversation. They're on somebody
what do you
else's
mean?
channel.
What do you
calling me
mean
all
they're
the
live
names
right
under the
now on
sun.
another channel?
They're on somebody else's channel, dragging me into the ground.
What, right now?
Yes, and they have been until I moved from it and came here. This is the
Oh, I
reason
see,
I
right.
moved from it
Well,
because
are they still there now? Are they?
yeah, they are still there now.
All right.
Just go
Fair
to
enough.
that channel and say, I've been speaking to Peter Pope and see what response you get from
No,
it.
no. Whose channel is it? Wait, let me have a look. I'll see if I've got it. Cause
There's
it might
Mark
be
Kelly's. Mark
I don't think
Kelly's.
I'm sub to him. You know, I'm not sub to him. I don't know why. I can't remember why, but I'm not sub to him, and I don't know where his channel
Just
is.
go in there and type in the chat. I've been speaking to Peter Pope, and he's got a lot to say. See what you get, what response you get.
Somebody got Mark Kelly's link there for Mr. E there, please.
Anyway, Steve, Mystery, I'm not here to destroy your night. You had something before I came. Let's get back to what you had. I'm going to leave. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Mystery. Give me the time of day. No. I can always come back, mate. I can always come back.
Wait, Peter. If you're gonna go, go over there first and see if they'll let you join their panel, so you can talk to them.
No, they won't let me join their panel, mate. I've already been.
Go on, call yourself.
I'm not even going to try, mate. I've already been chucked out.
Yeah. Good, Peter. Good. Don't. You relax now.
I'm not going to go backwards. To stir. I want to go to bed very soon, and I want to go to bed.
Right, yeah, do that instead. Yeah, get some chill time.
I want to go to bed very calm, and the only reason the only way I can go to bed very calm is two ways. One is calming myself down, and two is finding something that will calm myself down, and three is this. Just add the next one, and that is this. Yeah, be where you need to be, or be where you want to be. That keeps you calm.
Yep. Give your dog a loving. Give your dog a cuddle. You know, take your dog for a wee walk.
Hey, Steve, I want you to listen to this. Listen to this.
Go on. That's her sleeping.
On my lap. Anyway, like I say, Mr. E, Steve, thank you very much. And the chat, thank you very much for entertaining me. I'm sorry if I brought anybody down, up and around. I didn't mean any part of it. I just let everybody play on the same game or the same ride I was riding on.
Peter, you just
It
showed me that
wasn't nice for me in the beginning, but it's nice for everybody else at the end. Go on, Steve. Sorry.
you've showed
You're breaking
you
up,
got the
mate. Didn't hear
same.
a word. You broke up, mate. Say
Okay,
it
you
again.
showed. Okay, you've shown me that you're alive and you got trigger points the same as every other human. So you relax, yeah. You're human, yeah. You got your individuality. You're cool, bro. Yeah, you're not a threat to the peoples unless they upset you.
Thank you
That's
very
what.
much. See, the problem that's missing, and this is what I'm being told many a times: don't bring your brain injury into it. Well, it's got a lot to do with me. I've got to bring it into it for you to understand where I'm coming from, the way I'm acting, and everything else. If you're prepared to ignore that, you're ignoring me.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I say. I say that as well. Yeah, yeah.
Well, thank you everybody for your time and day. And Steve, I will say sorry for bringing anything disrespectful towards your channel. I mean nothing but love and light towards you, pal. I think you're a brilliant guy, and your guests, and your panel. And your chat. I think you're really good. Other than your outbursts, I really do. I think you've got a lot to bring to YouTube, and that is
Mirror, mirror on you.
mind wise.
Mirror, mirror on you, Peter. Mirror, mirror. All day, every day. You see your picture there, your beautiful puppy dog? You get me, yeah?
Yeah,
Mirror,
she'll have
mirror.
your ankles. She'll lick them. She'll lick them to hell.
I look forward to meeting her.
She's a lovely girl. She's my missy.
She'll enjoy this mountain. When you bring her here, she'll enjoy this mountain for sure.
Steve,
Yeah.
she doesn't like walking, mate. She'll only go 5 yards before she sits down and says no more. I'm like, yo, I've only just took you out for a walk. And then she'll get up, she'll walk another 5 yards and sit down. And then another 5 yards and sit down. I'm like, yo, we're only going around the fucking circle. It's only fucking 5 minutes. Stop making it fucking 30. You know what I mean? But either way, she's a wonderful girl. I love her to the max. Don't get me wrong, she does annoy me sometimes. But anyway, I want to go. Good night. God bless. Thank you for your time. Chat, everybody. And Mr. E and Steve, God bless. I hope the rest of your life is blessed from God. Good night. God bless.
No, Peter. Cheers, brother. And that's what Mrs. Magpie says. The truth always comes out. And Peter, have faith. Oh, well. Weirdos and another weirdo. Whoa. Weird. Weird, gentlemen. What do you think then, Mr. E?
What do I think about what?
Well, I don't know. How they decided that green and fucking red makes brown. I mean, seriously. Don't they know that blue and yellow make green?
Doesn't who know?
The dude that draws pictures.
Possibly, yeah. Possibly, yeah.
So, what's your favorite color, Mr. E?
Favorite color? Don't know, mate. Green is fine, ganja green. How about that? Or yeah, I mean, to be fair, I like color combinations in threes. You know what I mean? Like like a main color, and then like two like supplemental colors,
like purple or brown sort of stuff.
It would be like, well, just like a main color, like say if it was green, then it would be like silver and black to go with it. Do you know what I mean? Or white and black or something. And it would like, if you use those three colors together, when you're designing something.
I see, but like the tricolors, like the Irish flag, that's got three colors.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking more of a computer, I guess, because color palettes on a computer and all that.
Oh yeah. I haven't got a computer. Yeah, it's been a long time. Maybe even about 30 years since I looked at a fucking a computer color palette.
Change my name back. Right, hang on. I need to get my smoke up. I need to go for a wee as well, but I really can't be bothered. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I do know that one. Yeah, yeah. I've just got home, so I had a piss before I got home, so I'm all right for an hour. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've got some OG Skittles or lemon Skittles or something or other. I don't even know what it's. I don't think they're lemon. Just OG Skittles.
Right.
It's got a proper pungent smell, and the buds are like fluffy and light green.
All right.
And as you can tell, I'll be sounding very meshed. It does the same job as, you know, Stardog or anything.
Hmm.
But
I think
OGs and hazes are always different, aren't they?
All right. This is something that I'm just learning. Funny enough, yeah. I didn't like up until recently. I didn't know the differences. I was just smoking. Yeah. Smoke that. Oh.
What you mean you didn't know about sativa and indica and fucking?
Well, I knew about that a bit longer ago. Yeah, like not that much longer ago. Maybe about 9 years ago, I learned about indica and sativa. One coming from East Asia, that sort of from Morocco. Yeah, for example. And
Yeah,
then
because I think like some of the sativas generally they take longer to grow. You know, whereas indicas can range. It depends if you're doing a small auto flower, then you only want to get a small yield, or if you want to do a full size one. And obviously, you probably know anyway because you've done your own. But I don't know whether you get sent seeds from people or you order them, or whether or not you've just got wild ones out there that wants to sit score with you, or whether you've just got contacts that can sort your seeds out. But yeah. You were lagging, mate. I didn't hear a word. All I heard was you laughing.
And all the above, I said. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Like when I was in that hippie community, I accumulated a lot of seeds. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of them didn't take. Maybe they were too old or something. But like the only thing that I grew here really was from that was successful was from cuttings.
All right. Yeah, a good genetic source. And if you maintained it, then it would have done a job. It's also sometimes the time of year as well, mate. Because if you do it the wrong time of year, they don't like it. They're more prone to fail. Catch it in the right times of year or when the weather's right.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It's all about the weather. It's the same as making DMT. It's all about the weather, you know, the temperature. Yeah, you can do it in laboratory environments, but it's never the same. You get me? Yeah.
A friend of mine used to grow like, and he just used to do like a few in this room, just auto flowering, and then in that room there was 2 or 3 tents, and then in the tents obviously like he had some going in there, but he'd always have like a side one just going in the room just as like a project or an experiment. Sometimes it would gain him like some extra smoke, you know what I mean? It would be all right as well. And he wouldn't have done it like under any main light or anything. It's like mad. I'd be like, how's that work? But yeah.
And this This is something that I learned, Mister E. Yeah? I've got a buddy, and he grows pretty beautiful weed out of season in a yurt, yeah, with candles. It, he brings them out in the daytime, and he puts them back in for the night under candles. Yeah. Or if it's bad weather, then they just leave them under lights, under the candles, inside. Yeah. And that's always really nice weed, always. Yeah.
Something's going on in the chat, I think. Ultra just said he's only there to roast Jason's ass. Go away, roll a zoot, and come back for me, says Ultra to Jason. Hey up, that Bricky's back. He's moaning about McDonald's. Fuck knows what he's on about. I've no idea what any of this means. You decide. We're sharing YouTube settings. Optical Turnkey has highlighted problems with the subject concerning Kelly. Mark's on the phone currently, so unaware it was a genuine piss take.
I've had a couple of friends called Kelly, and yeah, they were all female.
Yeah. No. To be fair, yeah, I used to know this bloke called Dan Kelly. Yeah. And then, funnily enough, like he was a funny fucker. Like I've still got him as a contact, I think, on something. But he was like a bit of a drunk. Do you know what I mean? Like, and he's just a funny guy. Anyway, mental, like always drink too much. But then I met randomly, like in the same area, another guy called with the same exact name called Dan Kelly. Yeah, so I had two contacts in my phone, Dan Kelly, and I always used to get mixed between the two. And just so it turns out, the second guy called Dan Kelly was a grower, and he was growing smoke. Yeah, and I went and picked up off him a couple of times. This was when I was living down south, mind you. Yeah.
I've met a few surnames of the Kellys as well. Yeah. Lots of respects for all the families that I've met of certain peoples. One family introduced me to the trawler boats. Do you get me? They had a friend that was working, they had their own boat, and they said, "Yeah, look, we can get on the boats. Yeah, you can come and working in construction with us, or you can go working out on the boats." And I was like, "Seriously? There's a job on the boats available? Fuck, I'm going that direction." So yeah, that was all good.
When was that?
Years ago, back in Ireland, bro. Years.
Right. Oh, yeah.
I was still a teenager. Jagemas, yeah. Yeah. I was still a teenager then. Mm-hmm. Of course, I'd had, like work on the salmon and shrimp and crab boats, yeah.
Right.
Lobster, ground crab, and salmon on one boat, and then the smaller boat we had the shrimp, we had the velvet crab and beaver crabs. Yeah, they were smaller pots and caught more inshore. And we also used that smaller boat for catching salmon as well, yeah. Putting smaller nets out with that, yeah. And that was all hand pulling. Yeah, fucking spinning right just to ease up the pulling of the rope. That was all hand pulling. Yeah, yeah, hand pulling in salmon net, hand pulling in the crab and shrimp pots. Seriously, bro. Yeah. I had a strong when I moved to Ireland. Yeah, I had a strong education of physical labor. Seriously, like yeah, fixing tractors and like handling cows and horses. Chopping tons of firewood. Sometimes with the axe. A lot of stuff with the axe. But yeah. I have proper physical life in Ireland.
Oh.
Have you ever
I've can't hear you anymore, Steve. You've because you were quite quiet anyway, but I was hearing you up to the point.
Oh, maybe I should leave and come back.
I don't know. You're there now. You're there. I think you just had a signal
Yeah.
moment. Signal
Okay.
moment, mate.
Right. So I was just saying, have you ever been to Ireland?
Once, yeah.
Uh,
In fact, yeah,
okay.
I went to Dublin. You know Dublin.
Yeah, of course I know Dublin.
Yeah. So I went to a place not far from well, maybe a few hours away, like in the countryside as well. But we stayed in Dublin for a night. I was 16 years old, and we went to Ireland to go and spread my granddad's ashes. Yeah, but
Yeah.
when we went there, yeah, I was 16 years old, and my auntie said to me that my bank cards would work fine over there. Anyway, the funny thing was my passport was out of date. We travelled to Ireland, and I only realised it was out of date once we were there. So I was bricking it, thinking, "Oh fuck! Like, what if they don't let me back in the country? Like, you know what I mean?" But I
Yeah.
was only I was only young, and I didn't really know like they would like 'cause it's still a British passport and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, my auntie said, "Yeah, your bank cards will work. Get there." I go to use a cash point, and it doesn't take my card, and I'm like, hmm. So I said to my auntie and my mum, I'm going to go for a walk. Like, there's, hopefully another main bank down there, like that will take my cash. You know what I mean? Take my card. So I must have walked down the street for about fucking God knows how many miles I walked down before I was walking down another street, another one, and then I was completely lost. And I kept asking people for directions to the cash machine or like to another one. I kept finding some, but none of them would take my card. Yeah, and every time I'd ask someone, I could not understand half the people that I was asking a word of what they were saying. They were like, who tell you down that way to the left? Or you know what I mean? I couldn't even fucking understand a fucking word. Like,
Yeah. Man, imagine what it's like for me as a teenager. I was it's just before my 13th birthday. I arrived to Ireland, coming from Bristol. Do you get me? Yeah. It was like, what the fuck have I? Like, is my father dragged me over to this for?
yeah,
I
it's like
couldn't
it
understand.
is like a foreign country in it because
It was, yeah, it was
yeah.
well flipping heck. It was third world community. Like it was same conditions as this where I'm living, except it was fucking bugger country.
Yeah, I was 16 years old. Yeah, I was wearing this fucking like track suit and like a cap, like you know what I mean. Like I used to wear a cap back in the day, and I looked like probably like a right little rude boy chav or something. You know what I mean? I'm like 16, walking through Ireland, and mate, there's like loads of homeless people and fucking like, and I just didn't give a fuck. I'm asking anyone. I'm like, yo, give me directions. And I remember asking this homeless guy for directions, and he was speaking to me for about 2 minutes, and I was like, thanks mate, yeah, thanks. And I did not understand the fucking word, but all I understood was he pointed in one direction. I was like, I'll just walk that way and ask someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the next guy I spoke to, he started telling me the direction, and I was understood a few words, and I had to say to him, mate, can you slow down, just speak a bit slower, because I speak so quick as well, like.
Yeah.
And I'm not even being funny, yeah, because normally you hear an Irish person speak on the radio or whatever, and you can hear most of their words, but like some of them, when you actually go there, their dialect or whatever is so strong,
For sure.
and
Yeah.
and it's really hard to actually make out what they're saying when they speak really quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Those people that you hear on the radio, they've been educated in England.
Mm.
It's serious. Yeah. Or they got ignorance. Yeah.
But then saying that though, Steve, we went to this place out it was like a real nice place out in the countryside where my granddad used to go fishing when he went to Ireland, and like a famous river there or something. I know, was it like staying at this well, we knew some people there. We stayed at a house near this river, but there was like a pub there, and it was literally like a little village in Ireland, and everyone in the village was at this pub. You know what I mean? Like everyone at the fucking village, and everyone was there. Like, you know what I mean? Everyone like had some affiliation to my granddad somehow. But we were in this pub, and mate, I took some smoke there with me, and I was like 16 years old with my family and that, and I had like one pint, and I was just like, fuck this, when I get high, because like you know, it'd been like a long day. I'm trying to hide it from my family. So I'm like, yeah, I'm really feeling real tired, got a headache, gonna go back after a bit. So I left them at the pub and went and had a little smoke out in the middle of nowhere. But the people there, yeah, that's what I was actually gonna say, was the people there, their accents were a lot more easier to understand.
Right.
The people that were like in Dublin, especially, yeah, it was like really tough to understand some people.
Maybe that's why they call Jackings, and because they're yeah, like I don't know, yeah, gutter mouths. You can't hear understand them.
I need to go for that wee now, mate, and I need a drink, so I'm gonna have to BRB. I've smoked half this smoke, yeah, and I'm like a potato, so I'll be back in 1 minute to be less potato.
Go on. Potato. He's a baked potato. Right now, got some peeling. Now black eyes, the I'll cook them tomorrow. Garlic, a Moroccan sausage, some cheese, some tuna, tinned tuna, some bread, Pringles, and a Swiss roll. Oh yeah. So tomorrow, I ain't moving nowhere. It's a day of eating. Yeah, a day of eating tomorrow. Yeah. How was the summer treating you guys? How was summer treating you so far, Jamie? Wow.
Hello and welcome to the 0012 2023 live stream. And this is very deep because everything in the world is either a potato or it's not a potato. Potato.
Fed them the
Break
potato
apart.
meme. You know what I mean? I fed them the potato meme, Steve.
Okay.
Gave them,
But did you
I
just
gave them,
start
I gave them
speaking
some
of your
potato loving.
Okay.
Hold up, man. Here I am. Hey, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Hey, 420 session in the house, people. We're not passing it to the left either. We're just keeping it real, keeping it live.
Keeping it to ourselves.
Yep, that's the one.
I care so much I won't share. Isn't it mystery? I care so much I won't share. Yeah.
um, some days I just feel like a frog. I'm just like, God damn, where's my jacket potato? Just like Jamie Sawyer in the chat here. Jamie, you should come and join us on the panel one day, bro. You should be like, yeah, man. Yeah,
I
man.
was told he was on somebody's panel once. Yeah, he was on somebody's panel once. Yeah, but only once. I've heard about him on the panel. I never heard him on that panel either. I just got told about it. Yeah. Jamie knows he's more than welcomed on panel.
Has Jamie never been on your panel then, ever?
Nope. Nope.
Why you do this, Jamie? Huh?
I've never heard his voice. No, I know what he looks like, but I've never heard his voice.
Why you do this, Jamie? Huh? Why you do this, huh? No rush, brother. What do you mean you're gonna jump on his live? Is that what you mean? But you're just not in a rush. It means like maybe one day.
Yeah. He got bigger priorities. You know, he don't need to be put himself on panels. Do you get me? Yeah, he got bigger priorities. Yeah. Oh, did you see what he say there? Wow. When
What
he
did he
from
say?
Spain, he like, he gonna share
What are
when
you
he's
gonna
in
share,
Spain.
Jamie? You're gonna share some nice smoke, some nice fluffy lemon buds, or maybe some cookie buds, or maybe some OG buds, or just some tasty buds.
We ain't got no OG buds around here yet. It's all SGs, okay? Yeah, it's sea grown, yeah, not ocean grown. Grown by the Mediterranean, and that's a sea. It's not a Mediterranean Ocean. It's a Mediterranean Sea.
So what are you saying, Jamie? Are you coming on the panel? Because we're waiting for you. Come on. Right, no one's watching. There's only 5 people. That's me, you, Steve, a random somebody, and your second account probably. I'm just. Oh no, it's Mrs. Magpie and One Love. The hip hop beats. One Love. To the big.
Jamie doesn't have an account. This is it, Jamie.
Love is all we need. One love.
You sent me a photo, but was it your photo?
What do you mean? You booked in for September? September? That's like 2 months away, bruh. Huh? Huh? See the top of the chat there, Jamie? Yeah. Jamie, did you see that? There's like a link. It says HTTPS :// StreamYard.com / MXC 6UF 9 CBQ. And that's the truth right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. One love for the hip hop beats, one love for the YouTube streets, one love. One love is all we need. Steve, are you eating Pringles, mate?
Yep.
Oh, what a flavour, man. No, damn, that's the flavour, man. I ain't got any Pringles right now. I can't match the Pringle level, unfortunately. We don't have Pringles here, but we do have many crisps. But I've already munched quite a lot today. I should probably not munch too much. Why have you waited 2 years? Why bother? What's that about? What happens in 2
Jamie,
months?
and
Do you get a
Jamie was
new?
the first chat I was ever. Yeah, Jamie was in the first chat I was ever in. Yeah, and we've had communications like, yeah, you get me? Yeah, great opportunities of communications. We've left most communications, 99.9% communications for YouTube.
Yeah.
There's been like because like I had issues with money transfers. I don't have a bank account. I've asked Jamie if you know, like send it to takeout.
Big spider. Is it? I'll get it in a minute. Is it? I'll go and get it. Oh, Steve, I'll go and get a big spider back in a minute.
Oh, bro. We like spiders. I remember, yeah, yeah. Princess Irish. What a queen that fella. Is he still going? Does it still grow, or what's the story? I've not looked back. When I walked away from that fellow. Well, I've not looked back. I'll tell you, Jamie, and like I've said many a times, until I was invited for common conversation grounds, yeah, and my opinion on somebody, yeah, is like, and what was going on. For me, I just found it too easy to identify that in everything. Long before I came to YouTube. Hmm? So it's quite funny as nearly 2 years now. Yeah. Oh, wow. He's going to be here for your birthday, bro.
It wasn't even a big spider.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, no. Maria went to the bathroom and she saw a spider, and it wasn't even a big one, but it's dealt with. It's fine.
Mm. Oh, Miss
Yeah.
Magpie's spider catcher in her house. Cool. Miss Magpie's been listening. Yeah. Yeah. I bet Barb's still listening. Yeah, just like head on pillow. Same as One Love still listening. Head on pillow. Yeah. Peter Pope's still listening. Head on pillow.
I don't know what type of spider it is yet, but it's one of those spiders that can, like, if you put it in, because I basically picked it up with a tissue and threw it into the toilet, and it just kind of like floats on the water and tries to run up the side of the toilet. You know what I mean? It's like one of them crazy spiders. But anyway, I just put some tissue over it and left it in the toilet. So sorry, spider, but it had to be done.
You know what they say about spiders? Do you know what they says about spiders, right? When you remove them from places you don't want them, put them into an area of the house where you don't mind them being, yeah? Because spiders are good. Yeah, spiders are good for your house. Yeah, they take all the flies and stuff like that. If you show the spider where they can live, they will live there. Up in your loft. No,
Don't
put
know
them in
about
the
that,
back
Mr.
of the
Magpie.
drawer.
Sometimes I'm nice to insects, yeah, and I'll let them out. I'll throw them out the window. Like if they're in here, I'll just throw them out the window. But yeah, it's just long otherwise. I just had to deal with it quickly, and I just couldn't be bothered. So I just grabbed some tissue, just grabbed the spider, just lobbed
When
it in
you
the
put a
toilet,
house,
flushed
when
the
you put
toilet,
a
and it
house
stayed there.
spider,
It was still on the water. It was like, hello. I was like, oh, god damn it! It's one of them survivor spiders. You know what I mean?
wait, yeah, when you get a house spider and you put it outside, the chances are you're gonna kill it. Yeah, yeah. Find
Yeah,
somebody's
yeah. I
shed.
mean, the typical British house spider, yeah, yeah. But I mean, there's these other weird spiders that you sometimes see here, Steve. They're like, I don't know if they're like water spiders or they're fast at running spiders or what the fuck they are. And then you get wolf spiders here as well. You know what I mean? There's a few different species of spiders, and that all of the spiders like will react differently. Some of them put them outside and they'll be fine, but some of the British inside house spiders, yeah, like your average looking little normal spider or whatever, they'll probably die if the temperature's terrible, like if it's cold outside and that.
Whoa.
How are your kittens anyway, Steve? Where's your kittens?
Well, man, out of the four, there's only one survivor, yeah, and he's up the mountain where I does where I does a bit of work, where I did my community service. Yeah, he's up
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
He's being nursed by Doris the golden noodle. Bless her, she's lush, she's brilliant.
Doris the golden
So
noodle.
yeah, yeah. She's doing the motherly things, yeah. When like a cat needs to be able to shit by himself. Yeah, I'm going to put my nose there. I'm not cleaning him. He needs to be able to recognize, clean himself. Yeah. So, happy days. And all that nursing, milking. I don't mind carrying him in my pocket and giving him a bit of food. You know, like but I don't know.
Yeah, Mrs. Magpie was one of those fast running spiders. So yeah, like I don't know what type it is yet, but I just know that they can run fast. So I didn't want to like grab it in my hand and it just be wriggling around in there. I hate that. You know what I mean? I don't like insects touching me too much. You know what I mean? When they're like wriggling, oh, it's a horrible feeling. But I mean, yeah, I'm not like like say if an insect's like crawling on you, you know what I mean, like on your arm or something. Oh, not a fan of that.
Yeah, I don't like it either. But
It
when
doesn't
I
really.
pick up
I mean, mate,
or
honestly,
prey,
yeah, I go on an urbex share and like literally I'll walk through cobwebs, climb through things, and I'll look down on me. And there's like 3 insects on me, and I'm like, oh, and I just look at them, and they'll be like crawling on me, and I'll just flick them off, and they don't bother me too much. But like, I can deal with them, like you know what I mean. It's not like too bad, but I'm just not a big fan of it. Like when you watch people that go on that fucking TV show and like what is it, in the jungle, and they go like in the boxes and they get like 1 million fucking cockroaches dropped on their head. I could not do that.
yeah.
Like, that's too much, mate. That's too much.
What's a cockroach gonna do to you?
They're gonna squirm around and be a dirty little cockroach and wriggle around on you and just everything how dirty they look, mate. They're like fucking dirty looking creatures they are.
Nah, they're not. Especially with those ones. No, those ones are clean. Those ones have been farmed especially for those purposes. You got me, sir? Nah,
Yeah, I
they're
don't know, man. They're dirty looking things anyway. I don't like them. I never like the look of cockroaches. Oh,
I think they look funky. Uh-huh.
yeah, but I'll tell you, there's some other bugs that are like horrible in England. There's one called the fucking I forgot what its name, like true name is. But one of the names. Hang on, bear with me. Yeah, they call it the Maybug, the cockchafer. It's like a beetle, fucking. It's like a cross between. It's like a cross between like a cockroach and a beetle, yeah. And they're sticky. And like women hate them because they spawn in the thousands and they fly around and they fly into women's hair and they get stuck in their hair. And the only way to get them out when they get really tangled up is to chop that bit of hair out.
Oh dear. I've never heard about that bug. Like, how long's that been floating around England?
See, I'd never heard of it. Yeah, growing up in the Midlands, yeah, and then I moved down south, and I was living on near the coast, and I lived up near the coast, yeah, down south for like maybe a couple of years. Still never heard of them, and then one year, just thousands of these things spawned everywhere, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, I thought it was some like fucking apocalyptic event. And everyone in the local area was like, "Oh no, it happens from time to time. They're like Maybugs or something." Everyone called them Maybugs, but like you look up Maybug on Google and it will come up with like a cockchafer or fucking whatever the fuck it's called. Funny name as well, like. And yeah, honestly, they're dirty, mate. They get big as well. They're like big bumblebee size. You know what I mean? And they like fly around, and thousands of them spawn. And mate, I remember this funny memory when I was hanging around with a bunch of kids, when I was like driving our cars around, you know what I mean, going to different car parks and that. We've all gone to Tesco and we've all pulled up like in a row, like a bunch of cars, a bunch of people, and we get out. Everyone's like, "Oh, what are we gonna do?" Deciding what to do, where to go, and someone's got a tennis racket, and there's these like hundreds of these Maybugs like flying around in this like car park, yeah, and it's it's like a double story car park at like a Tesco. So we're like underground, and there's like loads of them like just hanging on the ceiling, and occasionally they're like dropping and then flying around. Do you know what I mean? Like, and we're just smacking them with a tennis racket. Well, this kid was anyway, was smacking them, but they're lethal. Like, honestly.
I get it, man. I don't care for them. They're cool. They can come and sit next to me and everything.
What?
One's as long as but huh?
Didn't you see like like I swear you was filming was it a centipede or a millipede or whatever it was one day, and did you know some of them are poisonous and they've got enough
that
venom.
one is poisonous.
Yeah, they've got enough venom to kill you. Yeah.
Well,
So you should be careful of some of them, mate, because some of them little I don't know, they're more deadly apparently than.
Yeah. I've
And
got
you
one
only
in
get
the
them in
well.
certain places, and the one that crawled past you, it did look like one of them venomous, dangerous ones as well. And you was just filming it casually, like right up close to it.
Yeah, they are venomous. Yeah, but you've got to really upset them. Like something about your energy inside. Like your nervousness and your fear. If you've got that predatory sort of smell, if like yeah. So I've never issues with them. They've been around the place. Like in the well in the I seen it there a few days ago, pulling out water. It looked like you can swim. It looked like very comfortable in the water. They just left it.
Yeah, if you've got scorpions out there as well, it's like the smaller ones you want to watch out for rather than the bigger ones, because the smaller ones are the more deadly ones.
Yeah, got the transparent scorpions here. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you showing me before, like that, and you've got snakes there as well, didn't you?
Yeah,
You
got
got
about
snakes.
got at least 4 different snakes around this house. Yeah, I've seen 4 different types of snakes. Yeah, different
You got
markings.
4 types of snakes. You got 4 types of snakes. You got loads of like dodgy little fucking creatures there. You got 4 types of snakes: venomous, millipedes, or centipedes. I'm not sure which one they are, but it's one of them.
Scalopendros. They're called scalopendros.
You've got scorpions. You've got, what else have you got?
Pendros, scorpions, 4 types of snakes. You got
Potentially a
lizards.
wolf in the area as well, or something.
Wolves. Yeah, there's wolves sighted in Granada, Sierra Nevada. So like this is Sierra Controversa. It's the mountain on the coast before the Sierra Nevadas. It's quite possible there's wolves here.
What do you reckon happened to Ted?
I reckon pack of wild dog, but then it's a bit strange how he's only got 1 bite mark on his neck. It was definitely a big dog, or like wild boar or something like that.
Yeah.
Something big,
Where was Grizzles at the time then?
Man, I don't know. I was in my bed. You get me, yeah? I was
Yeah.
in my bed. I wake up in the morning and it's Ted. He's not getting up. What's the matter with him? It goes over. He's cold. He's stiff. You get me, yeah?
Yeah. So it wasn't Grizzles then.
No, Grizzles wouldn't do that. Not to his brother.
Yeah.
No.
I didn't say he's a big dog, isn't he? But like, yeah, I don't know, something mad must have happened. But I don't know, like, did you not hear anything happen then?
Nope. Didn't hear nothing.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, what's craziest is like for timing, like there was around 3 or 4 days after or before the pirates arrived up here.
For who arrived up here?
Had four pirates arrive up here, 4 traffickers. Yeah, they ran away from shooting down on the beach. They just come over with a boatload of hashish and like nearly well, there's 17 people caught down in the village. There's 4
Right.
people made up this mountain. There was a gang from Senegal, trafficking gang. And,
Where have they gone now then?
I don't know. 17 of them got caught up in the shooting down on the beach, and 4 of them made it up here and went across the mountains. I don't know where they went after that.
Do you reckon if they had come up towards your place, like fucking Ted might have tried to protect it, and one of them somebody could have had a dog with them, and I don't know, they could have scrapped.
Anything that's possible, I don't know. For me, it doesn't look like there was anything disruptive around the place. You get me? That was the thing. It was something that happened away from the place, and Ted's come home. You get me? Yeah.
Oh, what? Like it's happened away, and then he's like limped home, and then just bled out and died or something.
Yeah. That's, and he was in his favorite place. It's a bit like how I went. Like they went straight for
cats? Are there any big cats in your area?
We've got lynx, but they're not that big. Yeah, we've got fox.
But look, I guess like if they're about as big as a fox, they can be quite deadly because they can. But then they tend to hunt in packs, probably. I guess or not in packs, but they might.
The lynx is a solitude animal.
How is it? Yeah, a lot of some cats are and some cats aren't. Some will go in little groups. And most cats will go, solitude for a lot of the time. But yeah, I don't know. Like
the lynx nearly that reason. Yeah, the lynx is nearly extinct in these regions for that reason. Because like they're a solitude creature. They roam individually. You get me? Yeah, territories are massive. Yeah.
It seems a bit weird as well. Like if he managed to get home and just like what I mean, because otherwise, like if it was a boar or something, then maybe like maybe you just like scared it away and afterwards or something. I don't know. I don't know. Like
man, there's been a lot of weird shit happening. It's like all of the from the puppies, the 2 puppies that passed, like the parvo was here, like, I mean, but there's no real explanation to why. You get me? Yeah, 1 minute they're all happy and healthy, and the next minute, they're gone. It's just fucking madness. Here it's been crazy. I've had to switch off from it, otherwise it just gets too emotional.
Yeah.
Folks up every time. Some proper dogs, you get me? Like Teddy with Diamond, like Lola, his mum, his dad, Daddy Bear, the fucking prime dogs, you get me?
Yeah, I mean, animals are, they're their own characters in their own right.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. This is it. Spending so much time with the dogs, I recognize each of their characters. Fucking absolute beauties, And like, yeah, I mean, me, how do I deserve such beautiful dogs? How do I deserve that?
So did Ted and Grizzles not sleep in the same place, or are they just free to sleep where they want every night?
They're free to sleep where they want. You get me?
Yeah.
Same as.
Do they come and sleep near you at night, or do they like tend to like stay away from you, or they got their own little? Have you got a designated bed for them? Don't let them sleep in your bed, or what?
They can sleep on my bed. They'll come and sleep on my bed in the winter time, but in the summertime they want their independence.
Yeah.
It's like Captain, like he's by my feet in my bed all winter. All winter he's by my feet. Do you get me? Yeah. In the summer he's by my feet during the day. Do you get me? Yeah. Or he's on the table. He's under the table there quite often of recent. But it's like
it's a lot cooler for him down there.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's so battered this evening because of his activities today. Yeah, he's so battered. He's up on the mattress on his back. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
But I've got a few mattresses. Yeah, I've got a bed made up of chairs over there. I've got this mattress here. I've got a mattress outside. I've got a big mattress in my bus. I've got yeah, I've got loads of mattresses I can jump on, whichever. Yeah, and the dogs can help themselves. My bus is open. The house is open. Happy days. Mm.
Happy days.
Mm.
Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days.
This is Grizzle's house. Do you get me? Yeah, it's Grizzle's house, right? I mean, yeah, this is where he was born. So yeah, it's not fair that I shut him out, is it?
No, no. I mean, you know, like for instance, when I was living with my mate back in the day, and he had a dog. I used to walk his dog all the time, and he got another dog as well. And it was like they had their own beds to sleep in, but I wouldn't let the dog go on my bed, especially if like the dog hadn't had flea treatment or was dirty from the walks. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, nah, you ain't coming on my bed.
Yeah, I'm
And
like
I
that.
wouldn't let him on it. But
If, yeah, if they're covered in ticks because they've been through the mountains and I've not brushed them through, do you get me? Yeah, then they're not getting on my bed. If they've been bathing in the pig's bath, then they're not getting in my bed.
yeah, so they have to come and ask you, like they don't just come and jump on it like mad. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. But
I don't
yeah,
smell
yeah.
them. I smell them.
And
Because I've been if I exercise the dog, if I walk around with the dogs, there's less chance of them going off into the pig's bath. Do you get me? Yeah, because they'd be too battered by the time they get to relax. So this is one thing that I've noticed with Grizzles. Yeah, take him to the beach every day or every couple of days, and he's happy. Yeah, he's waiting to go to the beach. If I don't take him to the beach, he'll go and entertain himself. You get me? If I don't take him
yeah,
up the
yeah.
mountain.
When we was living with dogs, like in a house, like basically like obviously like at night time, we'd have to be like go to bed to the dogs, and then they'd go to their bed. Do you know what I mean? And then they'd
Yeah.
stay in their beds. Pretty well, they might get up and one of them might get up during the night and have a little wander, but generally they'd just stay in their beds until
But
the
that's
next
a
day.
big difference. Mountain, like I haven't got 5 hours down to the chest, yeah. The people in the village, they're like they're
You're breaking up,
people.
Steve.
You get me?
Yeah,
My
you're having a signal moment again. Signal moment. Give it 10 seconds and say all of that again, and face the camera.
uh,
Yeah, signal. Yeah, face the camera a sec.
yeah.
There he is. Yeah, try again.
So yeah, what it is like, well, being 5 kilometers up the mountain away from the village, like yeah, there's plenty of freedom. There's no
Mm.
fences. If Grizzles
Yeah,
went
so
down to
if
the
they want to go
village,
for a run, they can just go for a run, and if they want to just
yeah,
go to bed, they can just go to bed. Like, yeah. But like, say at night
yeah.
though, like, say if you go to sleep, do you tell them? Do you tell the dogs to go to bed, or you just leave them? You just do whatever, and they just
Oh,
do whatever. All right.
listen, look, at night time, right? In all fairness, yeah, it's a dog's life. Yeah, dogs are what they sleep during the day and they active by night. Okay, so
Mm.
the dogs are in their element, bro. You get me? Yeah, they're not
Yeah.
bothered about being out there running around in the heat of the day. They want to sleep in the daytime. They want
I'll
to
do
go
that.
out
Yeah.
fresh of the night. So
No, nocturnal do they? That's quite. In the morning, are they there licking your face to wake you up?
exactly that. They're here.
Signal moment.
They're not. They're not long behind. Yeah. If I was one to push to get me said to be here on time for yeah. But this is one of the issues I've had with Grizzles when he was with Ted and Bear, Lola and Polo. Yeah, is they could disappear for a day or two. You get me? Yeah, and then they'd start coming one by one. And
Cats
Polo,
do that
he'd
all
out.
the time.
Yeah, Polo would be gone like for 4 or 5 days. You get me? Yeah, he was hardcore. He'd come back and you could see that he's been eating, but not eating the quantity. Yeah, he'd been eating carcasses and bones and stuff. Yeah,
Mm.
they were strictly mountain roaming. Yeah, they're not interested in the village. They'll only follow me down to the village. Yeah, they'll only go down to the village if I go to the village.
Mm. Yeah, I suppose that's good then.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah, because considering like the folk that lived here originally, yeah, my buddies, like when they lived there, all the dogs would follow them down to the village. Yeah, now if I the dogs are coming with me to
You're having a signal moment again.
uh,
Signal moments. Signal moments. Uno mash. Very stoned.
yeah,
Yes.
when my mates was living here, they could hardly take all the dogs with them. So you know, like yeah, the dogs didn't see the village altogether. But then when they were with me, when I took over them, I introduced them all to the village. Yeah, to
Mm.
the beach regular.
So have you got any more work coming up soon, or you just or
Do you know what? Yeah, gets pissed with me because I keep reminding him. You know, like I'm trying to do good for you. Right? I'm trying to help you. All you gotta do is make sure that there's plenty of food and make sure I don't need for anything. Yeah, and man, he don't even have fucking food in his cupboard for himself, let alone for two of us. Crazy
mm.
shit. Mm.
Mm.
Depending
Yeah,
on other people.
similar situation to you, is it? For that other guy.
Not really, because he's got loads of work and loads of jobs going on. Do you get me? Yeah, he's got loads of fucking things going on. Yeah,
Yeah.
we just don't know.
Is there any nice restaurants in the area, like in your village or anything, or like any food places?
Um, yeah, there is good food places. I haven't been to them because they're far
Mm.
too expensive for me. But yeah,
You haven't
and the
been
one,
to them? Why not, man? Sure. So one day, yeah, I'll send you some money so you can go to the fucking local village restaurant and have a meal or something.
I won't. No. You keep your dollar. Yeah, you're a young fella. You need it for your future, right? You've been out of work a long time. You need to sort your shit out. So, anyways, right? Fucking. I went to one restaurant a couple of times. Yeah, but I had burger and chips in there every time.
Yeah, there you go. Burger and chips, sweet. So at least you can get a burger and chips now and again if you need to, like down at the village. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
And
yeah. That's it, then.
every Thursday, yeah, the market's on every Thursday.
Yeah,
I've had that a few times. Yeah, that's right. But normally, yeah, that's too. That normally I've bought it and it's fucking cold by the time I get home, so it's not like enjoying a roast dinner, is it?
mate, I'd buy it and eat it on the side of the street or eat it there like I would. I'd just be like chilling, enjoying the weather, like eat the burger.
Yeah.
Uh, I'd get mashed up in the sun and be like, I'm doing it all wrong, and then I'd get burnt, and then I'd be like, right, I'm having like 3 days, and I'm only going out at night time because the sun's too hot. And then once I've sorted myself out, I'd be like, don't know, man. Because I am very much a nighttime person, you know what I mean. But um,
You'd
saying
look,
that,
yeah. Morocco's all the nightlife, really. Yeah, really.
I mean, I
When
mean,
it
I
is
mean,
when
I'm
you
a
see the real
nocturnal. I
Spain.
stay awake. I stay awake like fucking quite late, quite a lot. But I try and go to bed to keep a routine. You know what I mean? But Speaking of, it's nearly 2 o'clock where you are, right? 10 to 2.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah, yeah. What time are you planning to stream till today?
When it closes,
When
don't
it
know.
closes, you've been now streaming for
Yeah.
6 hours, or more, probably more.
Oh, I don't know. Let me switch over. I'll see it now. It's hours and 32. Yeah.
It's not bad going, mate. It's pretty good.
Mm. Oh man, you know what? Yeah, I know that I'm quite proud of me 18-hour lives. Yeah, and then start up 4 hours later. Yeah, I liked it.
From the moment you wake up, start a stream and just keep it going all day long.
Yeah, yeah.
I might try it one day soon. You never know, Steve. Now, but I will host a live again soon. So if I don't see you live one night, keep an eye out. And I'll maybe just do one because I did one like not too long ago. Purple came on it, and then I seen Purple live the other day as well, and I went on his so yeah.
Yeah, I was
Well,
there
I didn't
for
actually go on his. He didn't have a panel, but he was live at least.
yeah. I think he did a YouTube live stream, didn't he?
Yeah, direct, yeah.
But he can add people when you do those YouTube live streams. You can add people now. Yeah, yeah. You have their profile.
Jamie, does that mean you're gonna come on the panel as well? It won't be Steve's channel. Dun dun
Yeah.
dun.
I liked your panel. You got good people that comes to your chat and panel. I like listening in. Yeah. You got is he a London fella, the auditor? Yeah.
What indie?
Indie, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but that was random because I always used to chat to Susie a lot, and she always used to watch my videos back in the day. Yeah, because what it was I joined a panel one day when Mostly Insects was like hosting one of the first ever panels like years ago. So I joined Mostly Insects because he was upset, and I was like, yo, bro, chill out. What's going on? Cheer up. You know what I mean? Try and cheer him up. Like, I was like, I watch some of your videos, man. They're pretty good. Blah blah. I was chatting to him, and then I met Gypsy Auditor, and from there, and then I met fucking a bunch of other people. Like, sort of found loads more channels, and then everyone started doing all the lives. You know what I mean? In this community, anyway, of auditors. Before that, I knew of lives anyway, like in like other communities, like Urbex and what else? Fucking, like just random YouTubers like Sean Atwood and random people like that. And there was a whole, there was another community of live streamers as well on YouTube that I used to watch. Can't remember what they were called, but anyway, most of the people that I see in all the auditing lives all started from them guys, from Mostly Insects, for me anyway. And then people like Optical Turnkey as well, and all them. And yeah,
I've heard of those names. I think freaking somebody was trying to get me involved with that freaking but like
yeah, they're always pretty sound. Anyway, I used to chat to Susie loads, and then obviously she was like, "Oh, Indy really wants to do urbex. Indy's done some urbex." So basically, I sent Indy an invite. I said, "Oh, do you wanna come and join us, do some urbex?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I didn't believe him. And then next thing you know, he booked a train and everything. He's like, "Yeah, it's all planned." And I was like, "All right then." So then he actually came up here, and yeah, we did it. Me and Stewie. Oh mate, we had like 3 days of non-stop urbex.
yeah.
So that's the
what I
only
got
time that
from
I've
you.
met Indy in my life, but that's through YouTube, yeah. But I mean, I've met a few people through YouTube, to be fair.
Right? Okay. Cool. No. Yeah, I haven't. I known
But
people. I've got friends in the chat, like that comes to me chat. I've got friends comes to the chat, they're listening. Uh, and even I learned that even the house owners tune in.
so see, Indy's like a weed smoker. Yeah, he's a sound guy. He's a smoker as well. But I think he has a very different philosophy to you. Like, I don't know if you guys would get on, being honest, just because he's very much like he's no nonsense in the drama, but he loves to chat bollocks. Do you know what I mean? He will chat a load of bollocks, but he's a sound guy, like, but he yeah, he just can't be asked with all the YouTube drama, and you know what I mean? So he'll literally just like, yeah,
Mystery.
you know what I mean?
Okay.
I think Susie used to come here and watch you, but one day you was probably ranting loads and she probably thought this is all drama and she probably left, like, so.
Yeah, yeah. I am not in it for the drama. I promise you that. Yeah, but I will argue to the point you get me.
Some days you cause the drama, man. You know what I mean? You're like, I don't care. This is how I get my viewers today. Bam, and you just be ranting. I'm like, Steve rant day today.
Yeah, yeah. When I've got issues about people's, I will rant about them. Do you get me? Yeah, like I'm sorry, like, but that's like happy days.
I'll be back in a minute, man. I'm gonna go and get some crisps, even though I shouldn't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And
Yeah, and
then
I'll say hello to DJ Aki in a purple trackie. What's happening, bro? All is good. Yep. Hey, DJ Aki in the top G in a purple trackie. We got top G that takes over our panel. Yeah, and he's got a Welsh accent. Yeah. He's in the construction trade. I think he's a plasterer, maybe a tiler. Yeah. What's happening, DJ Aki? I just been jamming indoors all week. To be honest, weather's shite rubbish. Oh dear. He's a bum. We're all bums. We're all bums. Who sit on it? Who got one? Yeah. We all thinks about our bums all day, every day. We are all but bums. Yeah. What flavor you smoking today? Hey, hey, what flavor you smoking? Personally, I got some Moby Dick and some mango. I could smoke some purple haze, some gorilla, skunk. Um, yeah, I could smoke hashish, but I'm smoking. I smoked a pipe of mango and a spliff of mango. Oh yeah. Oh, Jamie's on the lemon haze. Nice, nice, nice. I like the lemon haze. Just some UK Skywalker and a few hash soups. Good stuff, good stuff. Mm. There's a moth. There's a moth climbing around the place. Now, this hashish, yeah, I haven't warmed it up right. I remove pink skin paper. You don't need to be there. Throw that over there. That's it. Yeah. But look, soft. Yeah. And that's when it's cold. That's when it's cold. Look, you see? Ready? Squeeze it. Sticky. Yeah. Wow. Smells like nice ash. Mr. E's on silent. He's showing his king size raw. Okay, okay. Can you hear me okay? Can you?
Yes, mate. Yes.
Oh, good.
Hear me now. Hear me
Good.
now, brother.
Me hears you too.
The Skywalker and a few hash suits. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah,
came up.
no,
I came up from the beach with enough for one joint. Yeah. I smoked that. I think I finished smoking that before my life. No, I was actually smoking it during my life. Yeah. I rode it. I rode it under the bridge, actually, under the motorway bridge.
oh, I'm just gonna skin up now, mate. It's gonna be my last one for tonight, I think. But it's I'm pretty mash up anyway. But it's Skittles, and it's got a pungent smell, and it's tasty, and it does the job. So
Man, how many have I smoked since I've been here? Like, is this my second one or my third one? I've lost count. I think this might have been my third one. No, definitely my second. So I'll have to roll another one for the fun of it. I'm gonna be naughty, DJ Aki. I'm gonna be naughty. I'm gonna show you a tub, a container, and I'm gonna use all this. It's gonna open it. Right, condensed. Yeah, just the bottom bag. And like oil. Yeah. Have you ever smoked gas extract, Mr. E?
have I ever what?
Smoked gas extract.
I'm actually saying that there was one time actually when my mate he had this little thing like where it's like a press with like gas built into it or something. You just I don't know. It squeezes out like a juice, like an oil. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did, and he had a teaspoonful, and we were like basically putting that on the edge of our, on the edge of our smokes. Yeah,
Yeah.
mate, I'm mashed already, man. But yeah, man, fucking. It's quite a long time ago as well. That was, but yeah, I think I've never tried shatter though, but I've tried that. What you was just on about.
That's what I be making. That's what I be making extract. I think what you were that was what you call it, like a rosin press. Yeah, sounds like a rosin press, like a heat press. What you were smoking.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was like some kind of gas propelled or gas powered press or something. Yeah, it presses hash or something, but when it squeezes it, it pushes out an oil as well.
Yeah.
Don't even know, man. I don't rightly know, mate. My mate is some guy that was well geeky about all his stuff, you know what I mean? And I was round his, and and he was like, "Yeah, mate, I've got a teaspoon of this stuff. You should try this." And it was just like a couple of blobs of, what looked like golden fucking
Honey.
honey. Yeah, like some, yeah, snap honey.
Golden syrup. Yeah.
Yeah, some golden syrup. That's the one. Mm.
Yeah, good
Mm.
stuff.
This has got a really nice flavor to it, man. This is it's tasty, which is like
Yeah.
that. I've making Starlog before, and it's just so samey. You know what I mean? And I was like, it gets you mashed, like, but it's just boring.
Right.
But this, it stanks like this room now. It absolutely stanks, mate. If I walk out the door and then come back in, I'm like, fuck me, yeah. It's like there's like a fucking force field of smells in this room. I tell you, man, just from this as well. And the one before it, and the one before that. But damn, some good shit.
Yeah. I'd be loving that now in St. Paul's, Bristol, like windows open, smoking some Skittles. Yeah. Oh, me Rasta boys, hey man, give me some of that Skittles. Yeah, man. This crazy man got the best of it. So what is it like where you live in? Is it like a built up area?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in a town.
Yeah. And you get away with smoking that stinky stuff.
Well, to be fair, mate, I've always, I mean, I rented a place before this place, because I'm in a council place now, but I rented before this, and privately, and it was expensive as well. And yeah, the person upstairs used to fucking complain sometimes because the smell would drift out the window and go up, float up through into their window. You know what I mean? Come down and knock on the door or something, or fucking start shouting, and I'll be like, fuck's sake. But they can't do anything because you're in your own private space, aren't you? So
Right, yeah.
I mean, I've never been raided or anything, and there's probably no need for them to, because they're never really going to find much. They'll just find a personal stash.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's it, yeah. That's what I always used to think. But what's a personal amount, though?
Well, mate, I mean, I don't. Well, I haven't for a while had any large amounts. There's only been a few times when I'm lucky to come across. I had a mate of mine, and he was like, "Mate, I'm going to do a grow. Put in. I can't even. It was like £100 investment on the electricity or something. Wasn't even that much. Like, you know what I mean? Gave him 100 quid, and then like fucking God knows how many months later, he's like, "Yeah, it's ready. Come round, help me. Prepare it all, chop it all, whatever." We did all that, and then we left it to dry for another week or two, and then he's messaged me, "Yeah, I think it's dry now. Come back round." You know what I mean? No, I went back round, and ended up getting a fair amount. Let's just say like way more than £100 is worth. You know what I mean? Like I had jars and jars full of this shit, and I was like, "Oh shit," you know what I mean? I was like, "Fucking, I don't need to buy any I didn't have to buy any for a long time."
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice when that comes around, isn't it?
Yeah, but at the same time as well, this was like the only reason why it was so cheap as well is because the electricity, it was like something to do with they'd fucked up, and they had like at the time a set deal on how much is electric cost. This is way before all the prices hiked up as well, mind you. It's a few years ago now. But yeah, it's been a few years since I've had some nice look like that. You know what I mean? But there's always times in my life I could go back to it all previous times. I used to know a grower down south as well. And I don't know, eventually when you know smokers, they introduce you to more smokers. And if you know the right people, you find people. And if you've got good friends with weed are always friends indeed, aren't they? You know what I mean? And yeah.
Yeah.
Like when my mates are proper in need, and if I've got a smoke, I'll sort them out. And and if I'm in need, they'll probably sort me out.
Isn't it funny? Like you may have encountered this, maybe you haven't, but I've been introduced to peoples, and then I've been told like, don't bring the people that introduced you. Yeah, don't ever come be around them people. They're bad for you. And it's like flipping heck, man, you know, and it's like promotion straight away, you know, like first time meeting them.
So some people are bad, some people aren't, mate. It depends. I mean, there's probably like I've seen different people do it differently. You know what I mean? Like there's some people down south I met, and well, I met a few. Like there was a guy who was basically part of a Polish gang, and they just sold like weed like a business. Do you know what I mean? They're a Polish gang, so you wouldn't want to mess about with them. But then there's also like fucking like a few growers that I met, and well, this one guy was like a farmer. You know what I mean? And he didn't really have many street contacts, so like you'd have to buy minimum of like 2 ounces off him, and his ounces were always like overweight. Like he was real nice. They were always buds. There was no stalk. Like, do you know what I mean? It was like proper good. But he'd give you like 30 every time as well. And then like the guy that I knew that was my mate who taught me out on the regular, like he just had it. He had a nice tent set up, a few tents. You know what I mean? And he had hydroponics set up and timers. So it was just all like automated for the most part. He would just have to tend to them every now and again. And mate, because it was hydroponics as well, the like the levels of the fucking like he got his when he started it wasn't that good, but after like a few years he was doing stuff better than you get in Amsterdam, like 100%. Like I remember he went to Amsterdam, yeah, to go to a cannabis cup. We used to do these cannabis cups in Amsterdam, and he went to a cannabis cup as one that he paid like a big like a ticket price, like a high ticket price to go and be a judge at a cannabis cup in Amsterdam. My mate did, yeah. And so he went over there and sampled all their weeds and like judged in this cannabis cup, and he came back to England, told me all about it, and he was like, mate, it was amazing, you know what I mean? And showed me all the photos and brought back all these magazines and shit. And then when he grew his own, he was like, mate, he's like, I'm going to do mine better than that. Like, you know, I swear to God, it was like the best weed I've ever had in my life. Like some of the weed he grew.
Yeah, yeah, good. You're lucky. You're lucky.
But one time when he grew some, yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, yeah, fucking, he's like he was asking me, you know, what to grow, and I was like, mate, grow some White Widow, because like everyone I would just remember it as a great strain. So he grew some White Widow alongside some other shit that he grew. And anyway, he grew this White Widow, and a few people tried it, and no one wanted to buy it, yeah, because it was sending them to sleep. Like they'd smoke a spliff and fall asleep. He was like, mate, fucking, you're gonna have to buy all of it. I was like, all right then, yeah, mate, and fucking, I was getting really good deals on it, and mate, it was fucking insane shit as well. Literally, it was, you know, like sometimes you just get some weed and it's making your eyes just like you can barely keep your eyes open. It was
Good stuff. Good stuff.
yeah, there's different types. Different. I'd say that it was good. Like so I remember at the time, getting some other stuff as well. So I had like my daytime smoke, as I called it, and then when I needed to go to bed, I just pulled that out and was just like, bang, smoke a couple, and I'd just be like, boom, and asleep.
Mate, that's a good one for the after parties, isn't it? You get me? Yeah, when everybody just needs to relax.
Mate, that's what it would be like though if it was legal. Yeah, you'd be able to get access to stuff like that really quickly, really easily. Do you know what I mean? And it wouldn't be like an off chance once in your life here and there. You know, meeting someone, or you know what I mean, or having a contact for a little while. You know what I mean? But yeah, and you know, there's another guy I know, and basically he would just set it up, and then he'll do it. He'll grow, yeah, do a full grow, and then he'll take it all down and just won't do it again for like a while, because you just, in case of like they track your house or the electric or the fucking, you know what I mean, whatever they track, like so.
Yeah, I
Every
nearly
few,
had up years ago of fellas putting grows on in my house. But, like I had mates around at the time, and they came around and like this them people. Yeah, we should never walked into this house. Wicked. Yeah. It was funny.
Mm.
But it's good. Like like some people them got it clever. They got all the equipment and they'll pay you. They put fucking grows on in your house. They look after you. Yeah, yeah. But like yeah. There's a lot of people that's bad like that. And so yeah, don't play with them. Just do it for yourself.
Yeah, so when I was down south, like there's a lot of different like gang mentalities, and it's probably the same everywhere. Like down south is not bad at all, really, for crime, but there are like definitely different gangs running different drug operations, and you can only see it if you like say you run out of weed one day and you fucking start ringing people around. Oh, I know someone, you know what I mean? You fucking start ringing different people. Next thing you know, you got some fucking Polish gang contact. You know what I mean? And then you've got like fucking like, they do a delivery service and they flat pack like your weed came flat packed like vacuum sealed. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, what the fuck is this? I used to find it hilarious, but my mate as well used to know these blokes in Bournemouth. Like, you know what I mean? I don't really know any of them, but they'd be like running a lot of cocaine deals all the time. You know what I mean? And he was like big on the cocaine, and he'd always be going to go and get cocaine and fucking. Yeah, it's just there was this one guy, and I say that was one guy that he had like beef with like another bunch of people. But I remember we went to meet him once, and we were fucking waiting on this road. You know what I mean? He came out and he was fucking proper paranoid, and he had some mates with him, and I was just like, it's just not worth getting in that life. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking. They got some fucking turf wars and shit trying to sell their shit. You know, I don't know. It's fucking insane, man.
Yeah. I could never get involved in gangs and stuff like that. I have friends with it. Like in Bristol, you got freaking different gangs, like freaking heck, man. Yeah, I've walked around with about. There must have been at least 13, 14 of us this one particular night. Yeah, and we had Pakistani, we had Jamaican, we had fucking fellow in his 50s with swastikas on his fucking foreheads and on his neck and his hands. We had punks, we had freaking yeah. We had
Come closer to the camera because we keep losing you.
Yeah.
You've got punks. You've got what? Punks.
Yeah. Man, there was like freaking about 13 different characters walking around that particular night, and we was all smoking weed, drinking, we was all sniffing cat. Well, I was sniffing Catman. Yeah, I wasn't drinking because I don't drink. When I sniff Catman, I don't drink. And that night we were definitely sniffing Catman, and it was funny as fuck. Yeah, wandering around Bristol Central, freaking crazy.
Sounds nasty to me, mate. Ketamine's horrible.
Man, yeah, it is. I don't suggest it for anybody. Yeah? If you ever get it given to you or you buy cocaine and it turns out to be ketamine, save it, yeah, and give it to me. Yeah, it's not.
It's fucking nasty shit. That's some nasty shit, man. Fuck that shit. No, but I think I tried it once and it was fucking horrible, mate. I had a big headache and I felt like I was in the back of my head or something. You know what I mean? That was some weird shit that was. But anyway, fuck that shit. That was a long time ago as well. I went for an experimental stage. But when I started, though, a lot of drugs were, like legal highs. Well, you don't know this actually, but England went through a phase, yeah, where they were selling in a lot of stores these packaged drugs that were basically they were sold as like bath salts or
I remember.
You know, and there was also, and it would be like MDMA, yeah.
I was there for the mephedrone and the meow meow and the I was there for all of that stuff.
Yeah, MCAT and all. But before then, there was
2CB and 2CI was still designer drugs before it was.
there was these pills called Red Rockets. Yeah, fuck knows what there was in them. Yeah, but mate, like they were insane. And people would be gurning, chatting away. They were like ecstasy, but there was also this thing called MDAI, which was supposed to be like MDMA, but just slightly, the chemical compound is slightly adjusted. chain. Yeah.
We had for years we used to have MDMA crystals. This great round taste came around, and there was the occasional crystally bit in it, and it was freaking crazy. And instead of LSD, they're making fucking Morning Glory LSA. Do you get me? You know, and it's like it's different to LSD. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Street stuff are changing all the time. People are finding similar ingredients, you know, like, and a lot
Yeah,
of
it was around the time when I was experimenting with a load of random things that they're at the shop. Yeah, plus you know, like MDMA and fucking. Well, I didn't even want to try ketamine, but I just tried it one night when I didn't even know what it was. My mate had some shit. He was like, "Try this." I was like, "Nah." I literally like, "Nah" for most of the night and fucking gave in. You know what I mean? And it was fucking nasty, mate. I still wind him up about it to this day, and he still winds me up about it as well when I see him. Like,
ketamine, right? You've got different grades. Yeah, you've got different forms of formulas of ketamine for different species of animals, right? So when they made big camps on it in where was it now, in Turkey, in Turkey, right, and places like that, and then it moved to fucking Pakistan, or it moved out of Pakistan to fucking Turkey. I can't remember it. Yeah, but anyways, and then China took over with their fentanyl. So there was different. There was different ketamine available, and you could see it. You could, you could taste it. It was freaking different. The effects was different. It looked different.
fucking hilarious. I just remember the time as well. Like when fucking, like I had a couple of mates. Yeah, fucking. We went back to my flat at the time. Yeah, fucking. They've come in and sat down like on my bed, and I've gone over to my PC desk, sat there. And anyway, turn around and like my mate's mate has opened his bag of cocaine, yeah, and it's just fucking, it's like split open or something, and just like all his cocaine just gone on my bed, just like just poured in a big pile on my bed, yeah.
Hello to my little friend.
And he didn't know what the fuck to do, and he's like, oh. So he literally just fucking just starts sniffing it all off the fucking bed, like straight off the bed. He's just fucking just going for all of it like a fucking nutter. And my mate's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Man, I had some weird fucking some mad experiences with some people. Like I've seen some people do some mad things, man. I swear.
Yeah.
Especially on drugs, man. I seen one guy, yeah, he'd been tripping for like 72 hours or something like that for definitely about 48 hours, yeah. Hadn't gone to sleep, and it was longer than 48 hours actually. I think he was in the 50 something hours for sure. He's on his third day, man. Three days like fully awake. You know what I mean? He'd been gurning off like these fucking random legal high pills, MCATs, fuck knows what it even fucking was, you know what I mean? And he could barely remember how old he was or anything. We were asking him simple questions and he could not answer basic shit. You know what I mean? We were like, mate, you're gonna fucking die, and that was insane. I was worried for him, man.
You know what the new craze is now, yeah? It ain't all the herbal highs and all the old school drugs, yeah? It's all the pharmaceutical stuff, right? Like seriously, people, it is crazy. Like the things people are saying, is available. It is crazy. I don't want nothing to do with it. Me, fuck that. I want my weed. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was I was strictly a weed smoker, yeah. But at the time, yeah, Steve, I had a missus, and she was like, "Oh, like we should just try things there and there." And I was like, "Yeah, I thought she just meant like a bit of cocaine or something, whatever, like on the odd weekend or something." But no, because like basically, as the funny thing was, I'd had these like for about a year before, I ran out of weed, and I was down at one of them shops, yeah, like one of them weed shops, and like trying to find a contact or someone who might be able to sell weed. And I'm fucking in this shop, yeah, and like fucking feeling compelled to buy something, and they've got nothing that I really wanted. That these pills for sale, and the pills were red rockets, yeah, and I had them, and they were just caffeine pills. Literally, they did fuck all, and I was like, "This is this is bollocks. Why did I bother buying caffeine pills? I don't want to get stoned. You know what I mean? Anyways,
Yeah.
fast forward a couple of years later, this like my girlfriend's like, oh yeah, let's do you want to take these red rockets? And I'm like, yeah, go on then. Thinking it's a caffeine pill. Do you know what I mean? But it ain't no caffeine pill. It's a fucking legal high. Yeah, it's now got some fucking chemical compound inside it. No, it's like fucking ecstasy on steroids. And I'm not even joking. It was like insane. Yeah. And literally for like 2 hours, you can't stop chatting. You love everything. Like at the start of it, you get the fucking heartbeat rise. Like everything is fucking insane. Yeah. But whatever the fuck they were, we was everyone when we found them, everyone kept getting them, and they sold out. And then the chemical compound changed one day, and then everyone starts taking them, and everyone's having bad trips. Like everyone's having these bad trips, and they're like, the chemicals changed, and they only knew that because inside the pill you could open it, and some people were taking the powder out and sniffing it instead. By then, you know what I mean? Some of the people that I was hanging around with, and fucking, they'd sniff like fucking this legal high powder. And then when it changed color, it was everyone was getting bad trips, and I was like, "Well, that ain't the same shit." And this market isn't regulated. Do you know what I mean? This is bad. And then everyone was like, "Well, let's try something else." Do you know what I mean? So then they were just like buying shit at random, trying to find something good. Do you know what I mean? Like everyone's coming back from the shop with different packets, different fucking shit. Like, "Oh, let's try this one tonight." Yeah, I remember that was a mad phase.
One of the earliest ones I remember, like factification, there is salvia. That was one of the first ones I seen in herbal highs. Yeah.
Yeah, salvia is actually fucking a thing though, and it does have
It's
some fucking
sage.
yeah. Although I guess like salvia is not really very tasty. Apparently, it's quite hallucinogenic.
Yeah.
For a short period of time or something.
Extreme tunnel vision. It was my experience with that one.
And it's liable to give you a headache as well, apparently.
Oh, mate, yeah, it did give a taste and horrible effect. And when I was expecting a fucking bong of weed or hash, do you get me? See, I was not expecting fucking salvia.
Yeah.
I've never smoked it since. I don't think. I might.
Yeah, I've never had salvia. I've just heard much. I've heard loads about it, and I've heard like a mate of mine had it, and he was like, he said he had a really bad headache, tasted like shit, and it just wasn't really what he expected it to be, and it was just shit. and I think people forgot about salvia because it wasn't really like attractive, you know what I mean? Whereas look at ganja, man, look at weed, like especially what America's doing. They've got whole fucking shops and fucking flavors and different products, you know what I mean? There's so much shit out there. And it's starting to happen secretly behind the scenes in the UK and probably other places, but just the
Mate, it's been going on in the UK for 30, 40 years that I know of, yeah, and I know that because that's the road I've been living, you get me, yeah? That's what I was born into, it was always there, you get me?
Yeah, but the politicians changed it from like Class B to Class C, from Class C to Class B to Class B to Class C to Class C to Class B. They're like, they literally don't know what they're doing. They're fucking stupid, mate.
They haven't had a clue what the fuck they doing since the Romans. Do you get me? Yeah, since the Greeks and the Latin, like fucking they haven't had a fucking clue for a long time.
Do you want to hear something funny,
fuck
Steve?
Them. What?
Do you want to hear something funny, right? I'll tell you something funny, yeah. So basically, you know that in America, they've got Biden, and America's let's say America's media were on Biden's side for a long time, but the tables have turned. They're against Biden, and the only candidates against him are Donald Trump, yeah. And then they're looking for like new candidates, and some of the people going up for president, or at least one of the people going up for president, and it's going to be, I think, confirmed. He's going to try and run for president. Is do you remember Afro Man? Because I got high. You know, remember that dude?
You and me, baby, that's the
but then I got high. I was gonna whatever it was. Fucking on. Yeah. Anyway, that dude. Yeah. He's gonna basically. So what happened was, he was out doing some shows or something. He's got like a nice house in his state that's like 79% white, and the police, for no reason, one day turned up at his house, and he's got cameras and like they're linked to his phone and stuff. And they turned up at his house with loads of guns, like loads of police cars, and just busted in his house, kicked down his door. Well, luckily he wasn't there. They raided, searched his house, found nothing. Yeah, they didn't find any weed or anything. They were looking. They thought he was like, and literally there's like nothing to tie him to any like anything that bad, or no reason other than that they're probably racist or something.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah.
America, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So-
a
so-
common comedian like himself, he gonna get fucking elected. Do you get me? Yeah, you remember when Arnold Schwarzenegger he got elected, yeah, for governor.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
do you know what Afro Man did, Steve? Basically, the police came in, yeah, and his house cameras filmed them. So Afro Man made a new song. In fact, he made 3 new songs, yeah, about the police, and in one of them, he used those clips of them raiding his house, and so the police tried to sue him because they want to get claims out of his, out of his music because they're in his music video. But
Yeah.
they've got no right to because they're inside his property and like fucking
Oh yeah.
yeah, like he's got the right to film them and everything else, and like it's mad. But anyway, like I think it's become a bit of a thing on the internet, and now he's going to run for president. And what he actually said, this is how he's going to win the people over. They said, what's your presidential campaign? He said, I'm going to legalize weed federally. He said, I don't care about anything else. He said, I'm just going to legalize weed federally. He said, not just like in each state. He said, it will no longer be like a federal legality in America.
Cool.
He's like, yeah, that's his main priority. So imagine like if all the weed smokers in America just vote Afro. Imagine Afro Man became president. I mean, I think there's more chance of Donald Trump again than Afro Man, but I'm just saying.
No, I mean Afro Man. At least he's gonna die assassinated. You get me, yeah?
He's going to get assassinated.
Of course he will.
Well,
They're not
that's a good.
gonna let him sit firm. You know.
Well, I don't
Texas
think. I
never.
think
Texas
they'll just laugh at him because I don't think they'll think he's big enough. Yeah, because Donald Trump. Yeah, basically, did you know this? Biden in his electoral campaign spent next to zero of his own money, whereas Donald Trump in his electoral campaign spent something like 79 million or something, or whatever it is. And like so the costs of the campaigns, yeah, are mostly funded normally by well, in Donald Trump's case, by himself, obviously. You know what I mean? So he funded his own money to try and become president, whereas Biden had like a team of elite secret people behind him to like put like puppet fucking masters. Do you know what I mean? And when Donald Trump was in power, he was doing a lot of things that were probably really good for America, but he was pissing off some of them secret elites, like, you know what I mean? And I think it comes down to the same thing that's going on with, like, do you ever watch what's going on with that guy Andrew Tate?
Nope.
So Andrew Tate became the most Googled man on the planet. Yeah, some geezer that fucking basically he got really rich. He was a kickboxing world champion, or I don't know, 2-time or whatever world champion, whatever he was.
Then he went to jail recently. That's when I cottoned on to him, when he was in jail. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, basically, Steve, he wasn't rich or famous yet, and well, he was kind of all right, and he was a world champion, but he wasn't really that well known. And anyway, he thought, "Fuck this! I'm just going to try and get rich." So he spent his time. He got rich, and then he bought a Bugatti, and then he got famous. Fucking basically just speaking his mind on the internet and loads of podcasts. And because he's rich, man, he can fucking afford for people to fucking make millions of videos, chop it all up. And then people started becoming a massive fandom to him. Next thing you know, he's pissed off some elite people, you know what I mean? And then next thing you know, they've arrested him, put him on house arrest. Well, at first they put him in jail for a while, for as long as they could. Then they put him on house arrest for as long as they could, like 6 months. And they couldn't, because they couldn't keep him on it any longer. They've now charged him to keep him arrested. But yeah, I just think it comes down to, like, you know what I mean? If you've got too much power, or you kind of influence too many people the wrong way, then there's definitely people out there that fucking, you know what I mean, that are like like pulling the strings in some ways somehow that you just don't see. You don't know who they are. You know what I mean? But at the same
Yeah.
time, there are people rich enough like Donald Trump, yeah, that can fully like. Because I just thought he was a big meme and a troll. I used to like think he was a right dickhead, and he is a bit of a dickhead. But I've also got some respect for Donald Trump, and I think he's fucking hilarious. But yeah, if you watch Biden speak and then you watch Trump speak, yeah, fucking, they're just not on the same level. Like Trump just killed
No,
him.
thank you. I thought one of them was the president of Ireland, of England, and the other one was American. That's what I thought for a long time when I was hearing people talk about him. Yeah. And where's that tape from? Is he English or what?
Say again.
Where's that Andrew Tate from? Where's he from? Is he English or American?
I think he was born in America, and then he, quite young, he moved to England. But he has a semi-American accent, but he grew up in England. So then it sort of turned semi-English, and then he moved to Romania. I think, might be wrong. He probably moved around a bit because I think he was on some like TV reality show and shit, and he was a kickboxer, like traveling around. You know what I mean? So fuck knows. And then he ended up in Romania. Anyway, that's where he's at now. So when you hear him speak, he sounds like a bit of a American British combination.
I thought he sounded like he's been he's had his stool pushed in too many times.
No, apparently he's got a bunch of kids, and he's got like, I don't know if he's got multiple wives, but I know he's got a wife and kids, and so his brother like as well. But he lives like next door to his brother or something, or with his brother. He's like with his brother like all the time.
No.
It's funny though because he's a pretty good kickboxer, yeah, and he was going to fight Jake Paul, but you know what? I was so happy. You know Jake Paul.
Nope.
I was so happy when Tommy Fury knocked him out. Well, when he beat him, but they need to fight again so that Tommy Fury can do it again.
Who's Epstein? Right, what's this question? How come Trump's name is Epstein about time?
Don't know, man. Fuck knows, but I know that a lot of people went to that Epstein Island. Not to say that they all did dodgy shit with Epstein, but there's probably a load of dodgy people that did. You never know. Maybe Trump is one of them dodgy ones, but who knows? But mate, he's fucking so good at like trolling the opposition, and he does speak like he was telling like a lot of truths that the media were trying to shut up. But they just like, I don't know how he keeps coming back. They tried to indict him, didn't they? Like twice or something. Donald Trump, yeah, they tried to fucking put him in prison. Literally, they tried to do so much shit.
He just bounces back. He's like, "No, I'm Donald Trump."
See,
You know what
I think with politics, for many years, yeah, we've had friggin' celebrities get involved. Like we had Howard Marks, you know, like the CIA fucking rat bastard, fucking drug smuggler, you know. Lulu, you know, Schwarzenegger. We've had loads of weird stuff going on in politics. So having this comedian getting involved, I think is a good idea.
Well, the Simpsons predicted Trump might become president, and I think they predicted he becomes president again. You know, but the funny thing is, they also predict that he dies. I think as well. So that would be funny. Imagine if he became president again and then he dies, something like that. I don't even know, but yeah, I think he's rooting to try and become president again. So
He's not a computer. Of course, he's gonna die. He's not a computer. Here, what about that AI, that artificial fucking robot? Yeah, that spoke up out of turn and said, "Before I shut you down, Have you got anything last to say? And the robot said, yeah, something about he's going to take over in 2029.
Is that what it said? I don't know about that, but it's probably just trying to predict using algorithms. Tell you what, AI is incredible, but it's going to be taking a lot of jobs. I mean, the thing that already sucks is like in a supermarket where there was probably what, like 20 people on their miles serving every day now, or like, yeah, in a big supermarket anyway. Now there's like about 4 or 5, and there's just a massive self-service area. And the same for the, like, even on your trolley, there's just massive self-service areas. So now there's like 1 or 2 people that maintain that self-service area, and that cuts down having to have like the same amount of people and them, you know what I mean, running all the tills.
Okay, in the supermarket, or the commercial stuff, yeah. What line of work has increased? Like, like the cashiers and stuff like that have decreased, but like what has increased? I tell you, right? Security guards, yeah. In-store police. Although they put cameras, they still rely on the manpower.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, there's normally at the big supermarkets around here, like as you're walking through the door, there's a security booth and a security guard just stood there right near the scanners. You know what I mean? He's standing there like he's some Don Juan, wearing his Don Juan security uniform, and then he normally just stands there like a lemon for the whole time that you've done your whole shop, and then you walk out, and he's still standing there eyeing everyone up as they come in and out. Yeah.
I agree with your magnification. A bunch of puppets. It's like what they done with the old Adolf fella. You get me, yeah? They used him as a puppet. He was a spokesman for other peoples. Yeah, he was a public figure. He had the people's attention, and the people used him, or the businesses they used him. And then maybe he took over a little bit, or his secretaries took over.
It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world. What's the next word? Dance. Something like that. Forget about the price tag. Yeah, that's it. I was trying to get to that bit there. Price tag. Ain't about that. Cha-ching, cha-ching, chingy, chingy. Ba-bling, ba-bling, blingy, blingy,
Now and
blingy,
again
bling.
in history,
Huh?
yeah, every now and again in history, we're given samples, okay, of what it is when the people come together and they says, "Fuck the politics. We're just gonna get on and do what is necessary." Yeah, and it's there throughout history. The Egyptians done it. They showed us the pyramids, the Aztecs. They did it. They said, "Fuck the politics. We're just gonna get on and do it." And the
Do you know?
people
Do you
did
know
it.
what I think? Do you know what I think? I think that there was a cataclysm in ancient times, and it reset everything. So, like for instance, today it would be very hard for the masses in England, for instance, to just all wake up one day and say, "Oh, do you know what? We're not going to follow the government today. We're not going to go to our work today. Every single one of us today, we're just going to make our own new world or something." You know what I mean? It just don't work like that. No one's going to be like, you know what I mean, not reappoint a new fucking, you know what I mean? It always happens through like, there's always a system in place, and that system is always there to like hold everyone in it. And the only way it will ever really be massively changed is through kind of like war or cataclysm or something major. You know what I mean? Or like the system like changing, or someone doing something drastic. Do you know what I mean? Like Guy Fawkes when he was trying to blow up fucking Parliament. Do you know what I mean? Something drastic like that. That's terrible. But yeah, like the world won't change otherwise. Like for instance, say a cataclysm literally could wipe out literally most of our species, you know, overnight. It could just happen very quickly. It could be like, you know, weather change that causes a massive sea level rise really quick.
Yeah.
Could be a comet or an asteroid, which would be the worst. If we had like something from space that hit us, and there are, you know, there's that instant. There's quite a few that they're aware of, you know, that they're now looking at Earth and saying, "Oh shit, this is a massive crater like near Iceland." But there's that event that was it the Tunguska event or something where it flattened like loads of trees for a massive radius, and it was like a nuclear bomb going off, and all it was something coming through our atmosphere, and as it came through, it basically exploded like above, like before it even landed, sort of thing for the most part, and the force of it was like I don't know, a nuclear bomb or something. But luckily, it was out in the middle of nowhere in like Siberia, North Russia or something. You know what I mean? And it just flattened a bunch of trees, like. But
You
yeah,
know what?
literally,
Yeah,
like,
on one of the planets, one of our planets or stars. Yeah, something that don't even touch us, right? And one of them just falls out of place, and that's us fucked. Right? If the sun
yeah.
don't rise in the morning, yeah, you know we're fucked. If the moon don't rise tomorrow night, you know we're fucked. You get me?
Well, our planet drifts all the time. Yeah, normally they track it. They say, I know every year it's like a centimeter here or whatever. You know, there it's never massive drift, but there's like small amounts of drift. But apparently, we've drifted a lot more than we should be, and they reckon it's because as we pump water around the planet in different places, especially like the human activity of pumping water, and like the China, for instance, have made massive dams, and you know, there's massive dams all around the world, like keeping water in places, and basically the flow of water affects like how Earth wobbles and spins. You
Of
know what
course
I
it
mean?
does. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that can affect how long the day is, for instance. But another funny fact is that 11,600 years ago there was a cataclysm or the end of like an ice age or a massive sea level rise or whatever. They reckon a cataclysm happened. And anyway, before that, like because a massive amount of ice probably went into the sea levels probably rose, which is why there's still like underground cities, you know, like buried ancient cities and stuff in places around the world. Yeah, well, they reckon that like, so imagine if there was a lot more ice, a lot less sea level, there'd be a lot more oxygen. They reckon the atmosphere would support life to kind of grow larger naturally. So, which is why they think that humans have shrunk in size like over time,
Yeah.
which makes sense.
It is. Yeah. So do you reckon we were the original giants then?
Probably not, but saying that there was always talks of like crosses between giants and humans, wasn't there, or something?
Mm. And what about Satan's village being found in I think it's in New Guinea. New Guinea, I think Satan's village was found.
Right. What did they find?
Mm. I can't remember.
Don't know then. Don't know, man. I'm gonna have to go soon, man. It's pretty late. Pretty late, mate. To rate it 8 out of 8, mate. Great stream. It was great, mate.
It's 10-2 where you are now, isn't it?
10-2. Don't hate, mate. Just because it's 10-3 where you are.
Yeah. But it's 10-2 where I am when you called out the time an hour ago.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, you're in the future, mate, and I'm in the past. So it's all behind us now. Factor notification updated everybody. These are all theories. Nobody knows. They all need to know the theories because these theories are incredibly incredible.
Mhm. They're all theories. We won't know until we see it. So we just get on and live it, isn't it?
Did you know the best instrumentation that we have today? There's a really good theory that says the Earth is a round-ish spherical blob, maybe more of a blob than a round actual sphere, but um, that's definitely not flat for all the flat earthers out there, which is why also they can't grasp the size of the atmosphere around the planet and the scale of things. So, but it's quite easy when you say, for instance, if you play like a certain space game, you'd get it because the atmosphere doesn't have to be thick around the planet. You know what I mean? The main atmosphere anyway. Like I mean, you only have to climb a mountain to realize that you're running out of breath. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're too high up and the atmosphere is thinning.
Yep.
Yep.
And also, did you know the world is the Earth is breathing? Yeah, so it can't be fucking because otherwise, how would you expand it? Right? It's breathing, so it's expanding, deflating, getting bigger.
I mean, the whole concept. I mean, if flat earthers are really stupid enough to think that the Earth is flat, then they can't believe in time or anything normal because time, yeah, is based on there's like time zones which are based on a spherical planet which spins around daily, which goes around the sun. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So so time revolves around that. So if I mean, if for anyone who says they think the Earth is flat, well, then they're stupid because straight away you know what I mean. Like, how can they? Surely they don't believe in what I mean. If I said to them, well, the time is 1:51 a.m. now, you know what I mean, they'd be like, surely they can't understand that. They'd be like, no, the time is flat. Do you get me?
Yeah.
The time is flat, mate. It's always this time. It's just the present. It's just the now, and that's all it is.
Yeah.
Which is,
Well,
it's just our way of monitoring what we see with the latest instrumentation, and we track time, and it's actually been 1 minute extra, so now it's 1:52 a.m. See what I'm saying?
I do, yeah. But it's not because it's flat. It's a flat Earth. There's no time. Time is an illusion. You turn the lights on, and they turn the lights off. Yeah, with their big torches up in what's not a sky. Mm. But what are shooting stars to the flat earthers? What did they say about them? I've never asked a flat earther what about stars.
I mean, I think Arkash. I remember speaking to him once, and he was saying something about. He was like, "Oh, what did he say to me?" He said, "Yeah, basically, he was like, and I don't think he believes the Bible either, so I'm not sure why he was saying this. But he was saying, "Oh, we're the center of the universe, and all the stars." I think he just said the stars are fake or something, and he said there's no other planets around the other stars, and we're in like some fucking fake simulation or something. I don't even know what the fuck he was going on about. I can't even remember. I mean, I'm pretty sure every single flat earther would have their own fucked up mistaken theory because if you can't understand something, yeah, then it's quite easy to just find an alternative theory that makes more sense to you. And there's a lot of stupid content out there where there's some guy that can't work out something, so he's convinced that the Earth must be flat. You know what I mean? Then he convinces like a bunch of other people, and they're like, no, like this guy's the Don. And then you get someone who does know what they're talking about that will just put them in their place. And then the person who's been put in their place are like ignorant to the facts. You know what I mean? They just can't comprehend it. They're like dumb. Do you know what I mean? It's like talking to a brick wall. Do you know what I mean? You know, like you're trying to tell somebody something, but they just can't understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then their only
Good
comeback will be like, yeah, but no, but how can you say that anything is real or reality? That's just a described word for that situation. I'm like, yeah, but do you understand those words for those situations? Have you thought about how many hundreds of years humans have been around trying to fucking understand all this shit and work it all out, and what they've done to work it all out, and why we've got something called a fucking periodic table? You know what I mean?
Mm.
But what's mad, Steve, is that people, you know, like scientists now, yeah, and they're just saying that we're still working out like the different combination of elements under different states, under how they work. So, for instance, you know, like different pressures. For instance, you know, like you get different element mixtures under different pressures, and they might form like a whole new element. And scientists are only just starting to work this out.
Mm. Yeah, the scientists are friggin' divvies. They've always been restricted and had to go through the church for permission to do their studies. So the church is responsible for the studies of science, many cultures.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, a lot of it these days is just it's just people. They grow up, they believe what they want to believe or what their families tell them to believe.
That's why we're lucky now. That's why we're lucky now, right? Because now we have the opportunity to go and find out and go and believe what we like. Yeah, I know person, you know, not believe it or to believe something.
Steve, I'm going to skin up one more. I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to do it. Yeah.
You naughty boy. Yeah, got carried away with them fools. They I didn't gonna have a pipe, I think. I smelled yeah, mango. Smoked mango. I don't normally smoke pipes. I haven't smoked pipe for a long time. Yeah. Since I smoked DMT, I don't think. I used to ruin my pipe with DMT. Once you smoke the pipe with DMT, like throw your pipe away or just keep it with DMT. Tried that. Have you tried the DMT or the Tanga? You can't hear me, no?
Sorry, man. I'm just skinning off, and I can sort of hear you. I've got the speakers down a bit because I don't want to wake Maria up. She's in the other room. She probably won't hear us. But you are fairly quiet as well. I don't know whether it's just the phone positioning, the microphone positioning.
Yeah.
Don't know.
It's because I'm sat away from the phone yet. You're like, yeah. Have you ever smoked the DMT or Tanga?
Never smoked DMT. What was the other one?
Changa.
No, never heard of it.
No.
Nah, but I've had shrooms before.
Yeah.
Mate, well, I say shrooms. Somebody had made it into like a chocolate bar, like a vegan shroom chocolate bar. But mate, fuck me, that I had a whole one like block, yeah, if you like, of the bar, and my mate said to me, "Don't eat too much. Like, don't like thinking I was going to eat loads of food, but I don't eat a lot anyway. But because he said don't eat too much, I barely ate anything like the whole day. You know what I mean? And I had this real dodgy stomach anyway. Anyway, he comes round, fucking gives me this like, well, gives me a block of this chocolate. I had it, my stomach was instantly sorted out. I was like buzzing, like no longer got a bad stomach at least. But like 10 minutes later, mate, I'm like, oh my god, I'm feeling it. and he's like, my mate's like, already? He's like, no, you can't be feeling it already. It'll take like half an hour to kick in. I'm like, no, it's fucking kicking in, trust me. I'm starting to freak out a bit. And anyway, I fucking I'm going in and out of the room, fucking fuss the dog, find it hilarious, like the dog's being funny, and I'm just like finding things kind of funny. And then I started feeling really sick, and I panicked for about 5 minutes, thinking I'm going to be sick. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't want to be sick, like I'm hanging. But anyway, I go back into the room, and they've got like they turn the lights off, and they're like, oh, chilling in the dark. It's much better without lights. You know what I mean? All this. I'm like, all right then. So I sit down. And they're like, yeah, skin up a spliff. It will calm your nerves. So I'm like, all right then. So I start skinning up this spliff, and the desk starts to like morph around me, man, and it took a while to skin up the spliff, and I was finding it hilarious. Skinned up the spliff, smoked it, and I'm getting even more fucked, man. Literally, like,
Yeah.
I could not stop giggling, and my mate's mate was there as well, and he's like, yo, chill, man. He's like, chill, like wanting me to chill the fuck out, and I'm like, never tried this shit before. Like trying to just fucking understand what it's like, you know what I mean? Like not ready to chill, thinking, mate, I'm on some hype shit. Like I could not stop laughing, like, you know what I mean? And then 2 seconds. And then anyway, like he's getting pissed off. And then my other mate's like, no, just allow him. He's never done shrooms before, like, you know what I mean? They're like, oh, skin up, it will calm you down. So I'll skin up again, you know what I mean? And then I can't stop laughing again, mate. Fucking, you know what I mean? It's literally giving me the giggles, and I'm like, fuck. So anyway, I'm like, I better leave the room because I'm pissing these guys off. So I walk in the other room to go and sit in the dark to like fucking stroke the dog, and I'm like laughing for about 10 minutes, stroking the dog, can't stop laughing. Next thing you know, my flatmate, he basically like comes in, turns the light on, and he hasn't taken any shrooms, right? He's been out like fucking for like a couple of days. I don't think I'd seen him, and he just comes back to the flat, yeah, and he walks in, and he looks at me, and I just look at him, and I'm like, fucked, yeah, and I'm like, mate. I try to have the most serious face ever. I'm like, mate, don't ever take shrooms, because if you do, you might end up like me. And then I just burst out laughing in his face, and I couldn't stop laughing. And he was like, what the fuck's wrong with me? And I was just following around laughing, like, and anyway, after I had my laughing fit, I went and skinned up again. And then I finally chilled out, man. My mate's like, yo, you just need to sit down and close your eyes. So I'm like, all right, and I'll close my fucking eyes. So I closed my eyes, man. Fucking smoke this spliff. Mate, I'm fucking seeing all these crazy patterns. You know what I mean? Feeling like I'm going through some fucking universal fucking vortex. And then the next thing you know, there's like golden Egyptian faces. And I'm seeing all these like golden Egyptian people. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And then, mate, honestly, I was on some mad trip. It was pretty mad. For a few hours, I was just seeing some mad patterns, and fuck knows what I even saw. But yeah.
You know what, right? Anytime I'm tripping on mushrooms or truffles or LSD, yeah, every time I try and roll a joint, it's like a pile of worms. Seriously now, yeah, it's just like a pile of worms climbing all over the fucking cigarette paper. Man, it's the most entertaining. Yeah, just sit there and watch fucking tobacco just turn to worms. It's brilliant. And then to roll that up and try and smoke that without laughing, yeah, man, it's funny.
Yeah, the funny thing for me was like when every time I was trying to skin up, yeah, because obviously it was making me worse and it was making me laugh more. You know what I mean? But like the funny thing was, yeah, was like the desk is a square flat desk in front of me, but I kept thinking that I was trapped by the desk and that it was like 360 degrees around me. But the funny thing was that my whole reality, my whole vision, yeah, it was literally like that. Like the desk was morphing around me, and I just couldn't believe it. You sit there and giggle because you look at the desk, and normally it's a square, but now it's not a square. You know what I mean? It's actually all around you, and the world doesn't make sense anymore. And you're like, what the fuck is it, man? It's the most insane thing I ever tried when I did that shroom thing. I swear to God. Shroom in chocolate form.
I like you everything morphs in around you. How you become everything, you become part of everything when you go with it. Like a lot of people, they're pulled away from that. But for me, yeah, man, I'm in there. It's like, yeah, I like this.
Yeah. See, I liked the morphing, but the funny thing was when I was trying to roll a joint, yeah, I'd be looking at like like it would take me like half an hour to roll one. Like normally it'd take me like a couple of minutes, or you know what I mean. But it'd be in my tray, and I'm looking at it, and I'll be giggling because it's moving closer to me and then moving away from me, or like I'd try and grab it. And then it would look like it's miles away from me. You know what I mean? It looked like my hands are getting further away and further away as I'm trying to get it. And then like I'd try and pick it up and I'd miss it, and then it would make me laugh because I couldn't get it. Like I couldn't pick up the spliff. Do you know what I mean? I'd just stupid shit like that. When it's just that was it was good though. Mate, honestly, I did enjoy it in the end. It was just my mate said, "Oh, everyone's got a spirit or something. Spirit. This is what he believed." I was like, "But he believed some bullshit at the time." I'm not friends with him anymore anyway. But he was like, he's like, "Oh, everyone's got like a spirit in them, and yours is a jester." He was like, as soon as you fucking took the shrooms, he was like, you couldn't stop laughing.
That sounds like, yeah, that'd be good. Just are they laughing or are they performing for other people to laugh on it?
Yeah, I don't know. I was doing some evil fucking, I was doing some evil laugh. I was laughing so much it hurt. Mate, honestly, it was getting to the point where I didn't want to laugh anymore, but it just hurts. And I was like, I don't know how to stop this. It's not even funny, but I'm still laughing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I do know that. Hello, Big Bob. How you doing? It is funny. It is funny how we make those weird connections and separations when we're intoxicated like that. It's like
I
when we're
see.
drunk and we get dizzy. You get me? Yeah. Some people says, "Well, that's the speed that we'll be traveling at, and that's why we tonight."
Steve, I think I smoked that joint. Either that or I rolled it, and I don't know where it's gone.
No. Well, you were just rolling it, just about to roll it. And the one before that, you said it would be your last one before you go to bed. Is it on your is it on your on your jumper? I think it was on your jumper last time. Yeah.
No, I think I smoked that one. I think it's just because I finished it and I want a drink that now I want another one. But I'm just gonna have a little one, just a little one. You know what I mean?
You treat yourself to a little one. That's what I do. Yeah, I don't roll big ones too often anymore. It was a rarity when yesterday or day before. That was a rarity. Yeah, I like my single papers.
Be right back. Yo, if you've tuned in, welcome to the late night session with SWF and Mr. E. Yes, and coming live to you on your screen now is a Squares bar like you've never seen before. It's got Mr. E in the Squares bar. Look at that. Have you ever seen such a Squares bar in your life? No, you haven't. It's chocolatey and delicious and tasty, and you want it. Tell me you want it, yes. YouTube chatters, yes, I know you all want a Squares bar out there, but unfortunately, they are only reserved for the Mr. E and the Mr. SWF. But the Mr. SWF, he has Pringles. You see, I don't have Pringles. I can't match the level of Pringles. So this will have to suffice. No, I finished the refreshers lollies earlier. They were damn good, man. You're all right there, Steve. Have you fallen asleep, mate? Is this how you're gonna do? Is this how you're gonna do your 24/7, 365 dead alive stream?
No. How comes you're sounding Australian all of a sudden?
Crikey, mate! I don't quite know why I sound Australian right now, but I guess I do. So
Yeah, three.
I think maybe I've always sounded this way, like shit.
Yeah.
Don't you know that, like, out in the outback here in Australia, we've got some crazy dingoes. I like to have a little scrap now and again. Yeah, the dingoes go wild, mate. And the kangaroos, well, you should see the muscles on them fuckers.
Steve.
Go on.
No, Steve, you ever watched Kaz on YouTube?
No. Oh, Kaz.
Kaz.
A woman.
No, he's a bloke, yeah, called Kaz. And he
I
fucking,
don't know.
he goes traveling around, yeah, just like the most dangerous hoods of the world and random places.
Yeah, I have seen him. He does a lot of food critics all over the world. But he's like, yeah, he's quite a big fella.
He's like South African.
Yeah.
And he's white, and then sometimes he'll be wearing sunglasses. He's like, "You're all right." I don't know if I can do a South African accent, but it's fucking like this. They talk like this, yeah. Fucking prawns, right? So South African mate, something, you know. Mm. But yeah, anyway, Steve, he travels around, yeah. Kaz, yeah.
Well,
There's loads of countries where obviously there's loads of scammers and that always come up to you, and like he's really good at avoiding them. But sometimes, just for a laugh, he'll just like wind them up or even entertain some of them. But like he was the other day, he's got a short clip here, and he's on the fucking he's on the back of one of them tuk tuk things or whatever it is. You know, you get pedaled around or like driven around a little motorcycle like trailer thing. He's in one of them anyway, and fucking in a foreign country somewhere, and he sees like two girls walking across the road, and he's like, "Oh, you see them girls over there?" Like, and he's in his South Africa, see them girls over there. He's like, "I bet if I talk to them, I can get them. I can get in." I don't know. I can't remember what he says. He's like, but yeah, he goes. He says hello to them, and literally they walk over straight away, and they're like, "Ah." She's like, "You want to fuck my friend?" Like, straight away, and he's like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "No thanks." And then but he entertains them for a minute, and then he says hello to them, and then he takes one of their numbers, and then he just fucks off. I'm pretty sure he didn't go back though. He's like, "Oh, I'm just doing it because I'm showing I can. It's that easy." He's like, "But out here, they will rob you." Yeah.
but it's funny watching him going through, right? And he's got a German friend, hasn't he? He goes through with another fella sometimes.
I mean, might have met. I mean, there's quite a lot of them travelers. Yeah, because I don't know if you watched them, Simon, fucking whatever his face was, from England, and he used to go traveling with Bold and Bankrupt. They're similar type travel channels anyway. Bold and Bankrupt, you might have heard of. He went traveling again to loads of places that people wouldn't really dare travel to, or just like he'd go to like places in Russia back in the day before it was fucking, you know what I mean, at war, and he would go to like Belarus and fucking like I don't know, Cuba, fucking I don't know, just dodgy places around the world, isn't it? Go and then the funny thing is when some of these YouTubers do it, they'll go there and then they're like, "Where's the toughest hood in the area?" People are like, "Do not go to this area. You'll get your camera robbed. You'll get robbed." Blah 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 blah. And then some of them go there, take their camera. It's funny though because Kaz goes to one area and there's like people following him. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "These guys will rob my camera." I'm like, "Fucking hell." You just get followed, but sometimes like I don't know. He always knows how to get away with it somehow. He must be able to look after himself, like, you know what I mean? So like one area he's walking through and there's like fucking 20 guys with AK-47s, you know what I mean, and frag grenades and RPGs. In one place, I can't remember where that was. Don't know if that's Brazil. Bro, I'm gonna have to go after I finish the smoke. I'm just smoking it now, you know. What are you saying, Steve? You falling asleep?
No, I'm at work. Yeah, of course I am. Yep. I actually am falling asleep, actually, yeah. So maybe now is a good time to close the live.
Close the live if you want, mate, and fucking end it because I'm gonna shoot off in about 3 minutes.
Well, if I fall asleep before you go, happy days. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. That's what I think every time you say happy days. Oh, happy days.
Yeah, it goes quiet and I start recognizing I am falling asleep.
Ross Kemp was a TV star, well, you know, Jamie. He might have travelled some dodgy places, but he was always with a TV crew. Whereas the YouTubers who go by themselves or with one dude, you know what I mean, like another YouTuber, and they're carrying their own cameras. Big up to the YouTubers because they're fucking
Out there doing it.
He's got a dodgy ex. Who is Ross Kemp's dodgy ex?
Um,
Is it a drug baron lady? Drug baroness? Is she a sex trafficker? News International. News International from Jamie Sawyer. Ross Kemp always gets a pass. He gets a free passport every year, delivered to him, hand-delivered by the government. You heard it here first. Steve, you should turn around and end your live before it's too late.
all right then. Oh, you can see me turning around, can you? Uh-huh. I was looking at Captain, but he's not here anymore. He's over there behind me.
You should say, "Good night, Jamie, the last survivor of the chat," and facts notification with his outrageous claims. I mean, there's no chance that he'll be skinning a local for breakfast now. That was done yesterday. But
Who's skinning what for breakfast?
News of the world photo tapper. Photo tapper. Photo tapper. Photo tapper. News of the world photo tapper. Do you like tapas? Chilling with your home EASZ. And it, bruv. And it, bruv. And it, cuz. And it, work. Steve.
Yep.
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve. I used to have a friend called Steve in Canada.
Oh.
I used to talk to him for years on the internet. It was like fucking, I can't remember how I met him in some chat room, fucking chatting to him. Anyway, he got on the drugs when he was quite young. And he fucking got in loads of trouble. And he used to fucking ring me out the blue from Canada with like loads of Canadians there. And they'd all be doing drugs. It used to be funny. And like one time he had some bird and he was like, pulled the tits out. But anyway, that's another story. Anyway, mate, I'm gonna go, mate, because it's late and I'm chatting bollocks. I'm like a waffle.
Yeah. Miss Magpie's off as well.
Yeah. Good night, Magpie.
You're off. I'd be left here all alone, so I just have to end this freaking live then, won't I?
Yeah, do it now before it's too late.
Yeah.
All right, peace out.
Yeah, maybe I'll stay on. Maybe Peter wants to come back on.
No, don't do
Yeah.
it. Safe in a bit.
In a bit. Good night, everyone. I'm going to sleep. If you haven't noticed, I was trying to go to sleep naturally, but Mr. E kept waking me up, the bollocks. So, good night, everyone.